2,000 subscriber celebration stream. I told you I would provide it, and here I am. Later in the night, um, pretty much did what I had to do, I guess, for today, as good as it's going to get, you know. So that's really it. And I got a few other people to address also. Hermit, what's going on? Beware if this isn't your kind of content, because I'm going all in today. This is ridiculous. So I found out a little bit more. I saw some comments on some reposted videos that Craig put up on his channel. I just read the comments, and there were some recent comments in the last 3 hours I see. So I'm going to be addressing you fucks. How about that? I'm going to address you fucks in a minute. But hold on, let me get warmed up here. I'm going to get warmed up over here, because I'm telling you now. There's only so much of this. It's going to go down. Till I go all in myself. And we got a very serious problem in the community, because I'm also dealing with people who've been in the community a while. These are not newbies. They are not complete newbies. I wouldn't call them OGs, but they're not complete newbies either, at least as far as being professional side chatters go. But anyone supporting Craig or Barter right now, anybody who supports them, you're subject to my attacks now. You are now subject to my attacks, okay? Outside of Craig, Barter, and Jasmine, or whatever. The other ones that I'm thinking of right now that I have heavily going to listen, I would mind your fucking manners if I were you, and don't talk shit about me from now on. If you continue to, I'm going to come after you. Bottom line, who do you think I'm talking about? The beloved, the so-called beloved sweet women of the community, right? They're anything but sweet. Their names are Cassandra's Life in Albuquerque and Sherry Jackson. Watch your fucking step with me. I'm not playing. I'd keep your mouth shut if I were you in those side chat comments, because I'm watching and I'm taking notes. Craig's going to get all of you in trouble with me. He's going to get all of you in trouble, and he's going to get in trouble himself. And Barter too. They're just setting all of you up. Because I'm going to attack you all, and I'm going to go in, and my bite's going to come down so hard I'm never going to let off of you now. I'll tell you right now, if I were you, I'd step the fuck off and stop writing comments about me and stop talking shit about me to those people that I had no issue with before they started running their fucking mouth in the comment section. I will go far as I need to do. I will go as far as I need to go with this. Craig, you will never beat me. You don't have what it takes to beat me. Neither does anybody in your side chat. Unless you team up 10 at a time. That's about all. It's the only chance you're gonna have. I have the resilience like Rosie O'Kelly has. Anderson Henderson doesn't have the resilience that I have. He's never took on 10 people on here the whole time I've ever known him. Yeah, he's never taken on 10 people. He's never really had to. You know, he's had people go at him, but that's about all. But the only other person, love it or hate it, it's the facts, that I match resilience with is Rosie O'Kelly out here. And you making fun of me and criticizing my every move, what I look like, how I paint my nails, how I do my makeup, is just reflecting on how you're the mean kids at the table. You're the mean kids in the high school tables. All of you. It isn't me, it's you. And it's you fucking people that causes people like me to be the way that I am. So note that one. Show that to the police. If anyone wants to fucking report this to the police, show that to them. I ain't playing around. I'm not fucking playing with any of you people, and I'll mention you every fucking time I hit that live button. I'm going to focus on you non-stop. How would you like it if every time I turn on the camera, you're going to have to work a lot harder? You're going to have to work a lot harder. As funny is, Craig's in bed right now. He's going to wake up to all this tomorrow. Yeah, exactly. How about you watch yourselves if you don't have any real involvement right now? For all I'm saying. These women that are over on Craig's chat, they're anything but sweet, trust me. There's only a few very sweet women down here. If one of them happens to have the last name Sweet, by the way. So yeah. But it's none of you. It's absolutely none of you over there. If you're over there, you are not anything. You are scum. You need to have your lady card stripped right the fuck now. And you need to go down into the brute sector. That's where you need to go. You need to go down to the brute sector. The other women who, like say for instance, the brute sector could be any gender, but just pretty much anyone who doesn't deserve to be called what they are, I could say, will go down to the brute sector. And Sherry Jackson, I'm contemplating putting you down there also. And Cassandra, anyone who misbehaves around me, where I catch it, and where I catch you slipping, you're going to be thrown into the brute sector automatically. None of you deserve to be called women as far as I'm concerned, you catty fucking bitches. None of you deserve to be called women. None of you. Absolutely none of you. Hey, Shauna, what's going on? I have to call out these sons of bitches again. Yeah, because I've been reading the comments, and I see there's been some new ones on Craig's reposted video clip of me when I threatened Jasmine, or I was going for Jasmine. They said they want to bring up old shit, right? They want to bring up old shit. They want to talk about old shit. Well, I'm going to keep responding to them. And I'm not going to let up. Well, I told you, once my bite is in, I'm not letting go. That's it. I'm not letting go. I want to drive at least one person to put a gun to their fucking head, because that's how severe I plan to get with this. You're going to put a gun to your fucking head when I'm done with you. You're going to off yourself. That's what at least one of you is going to do. That's how bad I'm not playing right now. That's how bad. You want to play this game with me? I'll play, and it isn't going to be so fun for you at the end of it. Hey, Jill, what's going on? Yes, congratulations on 2K. And just for forewarning, everyone who's in Craig's side chat supporting him, they're no good. No good. Craig has the worst people now in the community after Turbin. He's worse than anyone on Rosie O'Kelly's side chat. He's worse. He's about as bad as home base, I would say. About as bad as home base. Probably about a tie. The people who come into Craig's. Yep. It's down there with the worst. He has officially sunk so low to be down there with the worst of them now. And if I'm saying it, you know it's true. And you better believe it. Because how often have I lied on here about things like this? Never. Never. My track record is pretty damn good down here. So if I'm saying it, you better listen. Because it's real. Better listen. What's up, CM Derp? What's going on? For the record, I don't want to hear about you and Lydia or anything like that. We're going to keep everything to what we're talking about. 2K. I just hit 2K, and it's just so coincidental they're doing this right as I hit 2,000 subs. It's like they're jealous. The is the best stuff to drink if you want to go to war with these people. Steel Reserve. I am taking up on Steel Reserve. That's what I'm doing. I got the steel tonight. That's right. Steel Reserve. This stuff tastes pretty good, actually. Got a nice taste to it. I didn't once like it, but I grew a tolerance to it. 2K, yeah. Thank you. Yep. So I got people in here happy for me that I got 2,000. You're never gonna do that, Craig. You're never gonna do that. Ever. Bonnie, you're never gonna do that again. Jasmine Star, you're never gonna do that. I don't care how many people supposedly like you. You're never gonna do that. Cassandra's Life and Albert crazy. I don't think I think you're at 1.20. So I'm pretty much giving people a choice right now who are not fully involved, but they're thinking about getting involved in the comment wars and going after me when I didn't have a fight with them. I'm giving them a choice right now. But the second I don't give them a choice anymore, it's going to be it. That's all I'm going to say on them. And Sherry Jackson's not a sweet woman like people think that she is. Maybe she deserved to be turned down by Slingshot at the end of the day. Maybe. Because now I don't feel bad for her at all. I'll tell you that. You can't feel bad for some of these people. You're burning it up with the reserve tonight. Yeah, I got many different beers. I got a Lagunitas IPA on special. I got Camo Black Ice, and I got some other one. I forget what they call it. Stack. You ever have Stack? You ever see Stack Lager before? Jill Stack Lager. It's like 9.9%. I got one of them. I'm loaded with beer right now. I got more than enough. I'm ready for this. Trust me. I come prepared for my battles. And I figure, what better than a nice steel reserve to start off? To start off my celebration stream for 2,000 subscribers tonight, These people don't know what they're stepping into here. I mean, they wanted me, when I was away, they had it peaceful, right? I wasn't around. I didn't pay much attention to what everyone was doing, but it just so happens now they're asking for me to come back, and they're not going to like how I'm going to come back. Didn't I demonstrate that before? How exactly did that go for all of you? It's like you like punishment or something. You know, you like punishment. Even if a few blows are thrown in on me, the fact of the matter is, I get the most of every one of my opponents. I'm not really defeated on here. When you really think about it, can anyone name me a time that I was really defeated in the last 10 years? There's really not a time that I can think of. I mean, refresh my memory if it happened, but I don't think it really happened. You know, I mean, you fuckers are going to have to do better than how you're doing. You're not doing a good job of convincing most people. Yeah, I mean... Hey, Jill, have you ever had problems with Craig before? Have you ever had problems with people like Cassandra or people like Jasmine, anybody like that I am addressing on here? Or any of Craig's other supporters or whatever, or the people that are in his chats and they've been in there for a bit? It's funny, this guy likes to play victim, alright? But he sure has no problem doing it to other people. In fact, I'm going to get into right now what I believe Craig was doing. I think that Barter was delivering pizzas to people's houses, and Craig was the one saying, yeah, do it, Barter, do it, Barter. He was probably cheering Barter on, but he was calling it, outside of this Camilo and Lolly stuff, you know, when they were on live stream, calling people or whatever. I think Craig had some involvement in that. I think Craig had more involvement in this than you think he had. Because he's just very good at making it sound like he's not involved in anything. But I'm sure behind the scenes, I'm not saying he's smart enough to do it all, but he was definitely, I think, egging Barter on when it came to all this swatting and calling pizzas to people's houses. You ever notice Craig's never been swatted? Has Craig ever been swatted? Has Craig ever had a pizza delivered to his house? I had a pizza delivered one time. A couple years ago, I think, just about, maybe less than 2 years ago, I had a pizza delivered to my address when I accidentally doxed myself, and Carlos, like the rat in the night, caught my old address. He had to just clip it and friggin' save it before I hid the video. And that's how Barter got that address, and Barter sent the pizza to that place. Okay? So I've had one pizza sent to me. One. Craig has never had a pizza sent to him. Think about this. He's never had a pizza sent to him. He's never got swatted. Okay? Craig has never got swatted that I've ever seen, which shows me he has total involvement, or at least egging Barter on enough and being cool with him behind the scenes this whole time. I think it all started to happen too when Craig went against Noodles after 30 years of friendship. Yeah, but Barter's doing it. I don't think that's LCD. Are you insinuating Barter is LCD? Because I don't believe Barter is LCD at all. He's this other kid in Washington, D.C. area. He's this OG. He's been around a long time. You don't know who he is, but I showed you who he was in one of my last streams from earlier today. I showed you who he was. He went by expanded count. And when Barter got caught, he actually gave me a cue that was really him. He remembered this guy by the name of Melvin Ferguson. Melvin Ferguson, or whatever, however you pronounce it, was like a dorky friend of his when he was in high school. It's like these dorks run off and they become the bullies the more older they get, or when they hit senior year or whatever, they think they're big shits, and then from there on out, some people just continue living in their adult life like that. And these are the bullies at the lunch table. I'm telling you right now, the types like the Craigs and all those type of people, they're the real bullies at the lunch table here. And they're doing it in adulthood with me here. They're attempting to do that with me here, but that's going to backfire really badly on them. Right here. Because I plan to make videos every time they make about me. So, I'll show my clips or whatever. You want war, it will be. I'll tell you right now, it will be. So, I hear you, Shawty. Yes, I hear you. LCD, I heard, did do stuff like that. Vinny G did that, though. Vinny G also did that stuff, too, if I'm not mistaken. Vinny G ordered insane pizzas to Berg's house, but he paid for it. The difference was Vinny G paid for it. He did pay for it, though. But yeah, when it comes to ordering pizzas and not paying for it, that's just been a recent trend that they've all been doing lately. I think Nick did it too to people when he was in the drama community. I think Nick did it to people, if I'm not mistaken as well. That's why Nick was mistaken for Barter before. That's why his name came up in the discussion. Because in the DC, I think Nick actually ordered pizzas to people's houses. So the real truth is over here. And to the people who decide to go against me, they're going against the truth for the most part. They're going against the truth. And you're going to start to see how scummy they all start to look over this. But I didn't think I'd see the day where I would say totally and come to my full determination that Get Wrecked or WLM's group of people are just as bad as Homebase. In fact, a lot of them were on Homebase at one time. If I'm not mistaken, they were on Homebase. A lot of those people were. So they just don't go over there anymore. But they've definitely continued their traditions and their bullshit. And White Tupac's another one too. Another person with a criminal record. But yet so many people love him. It's like, the women love the assholes. It's so true that women, for the most part down here, like the assholes. And the fuck ups. And the people who constantly go to jail. That abuse. And Facey. Oh, Facey is the one I have to call too. Facey. Watch your fucking step, Facey. Facey. Oh, Barter, you think this is all a joke, right? I'm no joke. I am the truth. I am the real deal. And you are not welcome to speak on it. If anyone sees Barter come in, just kick him as fast as you can kick him. All there is to it. The reason why he still comes around is because people let him talk. Barter needs to be shut out of every fucking chat from now on. Just like Carlos. Chat block them every time you see them somewhere. If you can't ban them, just chat block them. That will do enough to them. You don't want to deal with people like that, just chat block them. But Facey, on to you. Facey, you were someone I also never had an issue with. But now you're running your fucking flap too, Facey. Fuck with me, see what happens, Facey. Fuck with me, see what happens. Bitch. Fucking thick ass glass. You're gonna get beat up by Craig if you ever meet him. He's gonna slap you around and he's gonna beat you up. Craig's a woman beater. This is the real fucking truth, is Craig is a woman beater to the max. Anything I said on here pales in comparison to what this guy actually has done. I'll tell you, especially with people in his close inner circles. How you treat the people in your inner circles is how you are defined as a person. How do you treat the people in your inner circle? Never mind about what someone says to someone who's an enemy. Alright? How you treat the people in your inner circle. Unless somebody's doing anything super bad, nobody has any complaints about me. The only ones who complain that I blocked them are the ones who've done things anyway. They've trolled me enough to get me upset. So don't come crying, you fucking retard. Don't come crying to whoever you're gonna cry to that I keep blocking people like you. Don't complain how I block you in my chat and all this shit. Blah blah blah. Move on. Move on. I want to see how hard Craig will defend you this time. Because the same person who might appear to defend you against me this time will beat your ass in the future if you meet him in person. But don't say I didn't warn you, Facey. Just keep your mouth shut and go the other way. I don't want to hear you talking about me either, or I'm coming after you. Period. I'm coming after anybody who I see in the side chat with a personal vendetta against me when I don't even have any history with them. Those are the people who need to keep their mouth shut. If this has nothing to do with you, stay out of it. Stay out of it. Or I am coming for you. Period. I'll become the new Bombshell. I will make my channel a Bombshell Reloaded kind of channel. That's the direction I'm going to go in, because I got no other choice. I try to make this a woman-friendly channel. I try to make this an old lady-friendly channel. I try to make this a friendly channel to nice topics. But since they're not coming around, and since the hate is coming to me, I'm going to turn my channel into a Bombshell Reloaded kind of channel. And I'm going to get subs. I'm going to get more subs off that. I'm going to get up to 2.5K. Probably sooner than you think, if that's the route I'm going to go. So, the choice is yours. The choice is yours. I'm going to ask for receipts. I'm going to do all that. That's all there is to it. Hey, Christine, what's going on? Any opinion on what's going on here? Shauna says, I'll tell you why I like white Tupac. It's not an attraction. It never is. Nah, he's not attractive. He stuck up for me at a low time, and boy, about 3 years ago, he didn't have to do it, and I appreciate it. Yeah, that was with you, but he's very bad to a lot of other people. That's the thing, is he's bad to a lot of other people. Maybe he did that for you. I hear a few women that are very complimentary of him. However, I don't see the guy in the same way. I just don't. I can't. But all that being said, though, um, but no, I will make my channel like Bob Shell Reloaded's channel if it comes to that. Diddler on the roof, that's a troll. You're getting out of here. Fuck you. Try me, see what happens. Yeah, that's right. And why doesn't Bob Shell Reloaded go on Craig's anymore? They used to be close. Why doesn't Bob Shell Reloaded go there anymore? That's my question. Huh? Why not? Christina, thank you. Thank you for that. Yep. My hair is as nice as it can be when it is, you know. I'll tell you one thing, when you're drinking this type of beer, it warms you up. It literally warms you up. It's very good for the cold weather. Girls in the Northwest with all that damp weather and everything, and that cold, damp weather like they've been having here lately. I used to get more of these. So, or anything high percentage. So yeah. This is the beer you drink if you want to go to war. Right here. This is it. And I am here. And I'm live on location in this live stream. And I am setting the record straight. Too many people, they just can't mind their P's and Q's, you know? They just can't. I think I should look a little more. Hold on. I got, let me see here. I think I got some other comments I gotta sift through as well. Someone here says, I got one of Harvey Dead's videos on. I'm gonna take this off. I am hot. I am hot. God. Windy, cold night today. Windy and cold. All right, thank you, Terry B. Kristen, I'll give you a red share too. What's going on, Terry B? Anything? Sickos. I wonder if she's a person who supports Craig. Listening to who they're talking about. This is a Harvey Undead Schoolyard Bully video. Well, I wonder if they're over at Craig's too, some of these people. It's very weird. Craig comes back and goes live every day after not being here for a while. Then he just comes back like this. Like he picked up from before, right? You would think the guy's trying to fix his life, wouldn't you? Then he comes back, and now he's getting himself into a lot of shit with me. And he's going to get his own people into a bunch of shit with me. And they're going to jump ship pretty fast. I plan to make them jump ship from him. And then he's going to have no one to blame but him. Maybe a couple of people will stick with him, but that's about it. Bird's wondering if you could unlock first. He can't type in here. Well, I can't fix that now. I mean, what does Burrs want to say anyway? Why does he want to come in here so bad anyway? Does he just want to nose around? Chill, chill. I thought you weren't talking to him anymore. I mean, what's the deal? If you're gonna go back to Bergs, then just forget any possibility of meeting. Forget it. I'm not playing these games with you and Bergs. I'm not playing. All right. Just forget about it. If that's what you're gonna do. Don't assume that I'm here to play games with you. I'm not. I'm here to get on my live streams and voice my opinions on things. You know what's going to happen when you hook back up with Bergs, right? You're going to fight with him constantly, and he's never going to meet you where he's at, where you are, or whatever. Oh, he did. Well, how come he's talking to you then? I don't get it. I mean, he's still communicating with you, obviously. I mean, all right. Well, thanks, Bergs, for your congratulations. But, you know, I don't like to be thrown off and confused on here. I have a mission as it is. I don't need to be thrown off. So, you got an email. All right. Well, he saw you were there. He has to email it. He watches everything. Bergs, you're like a goddamn busybody. For Christ's sake. You're everywhere. And you're certainly watching Jill nonstop. I'll say that. Alright. What's going on? By the way, Bergs, I didn't actively ban you off my channel, so. I guess it still says I'm at 1,994, which is very weird. Unless those numbers aren't updated yet. Alright, what's going on here? 336 more. They are? I don't know. Thanks, Terry Meek. Thanks again for the congratulations here. Tom Ford, rather. And Terry Meek. Okay, yeah. Okay, cool. All right, some of you are going to be able to comment in here now, all right? All right, that's good. All right, Bergs, try coming in. All right, try coming in here. Is anyone with the wrench? Don't block certain people unless they're Barter, unless maybe it's Nick, unless it's someone like that, possibly. Or maybe some of the obvious troll accounts. But if you see the Bergs, don't block him right now. And if you see Buddy Cha Cha around, don't block her. Don't. Like the Wishbone Clip channel. Don't block that channel. Don't block Bergs. Don't block a few others. I don't know. But I would tell Ouija, but he's not here. So right now, so now is your chance to speak to those who might have thought they were blocked. I mean, you can come in here now. Thanks, Queen. Hey, Queen, guess what? I got a preview of what the Marilyn Manson community's like on YouTube. I got a preview of what the Marilyn Manson community's like. Some fat guy with makeup dancing all over the walls and showing his belly. We're talking like some extreme blackhead. And he was up against the wall. I'm like, are these the Marilyn Manson people that found me? I'm like, okay, I think I'll take a pass on that. Because this rumor had it around that people from the Marilyn Manson community were watching my channel. And they took interest in me or something. Yeah, really. Real. Um, Bergs, you are now in here. Thing is, if I give you a wrench, you'll be blocking people yourself. So, I'm just going to ask people for the time, or whoever is in here, don't block Bergs. Unless he gets out of hand. Don't. Well, they won't today. I'll see it if they block you this time. I'll see it. If they block you right now, I will see it. So, it's not going to happen. Alright. So yeah, what do you think of all this stuff with Craig? What do you think about Craig? You could either talk on a live stream later or you could type now. Or next time you do your live. But is it safe to say that Craig got a lot of the old home-based people that were still pretty dirty? Isn't it fair to say that Craig's pretty dirty himself? Isn't it fair to say that Craig was behind possibly calling or egging Barter on when it came to ordering pizzas to people's house? I'm sure when he was in a backstage with Barter, since it wasn't him, he was probably like, yeah, Barter, do it, yeah, that'd be funny. Oh, wow, yeah, Barter, yeah. I could just picture it in the background. I could picture Craig maybe not making the phone call, but he'd be sitting there egging it on. Like, yeah, Barter, do it. That would be funny. Yeah, call him to Noodles. Yeah, call him to Michelle K. Yeah, call him to. I can picture Craig doing that. I seriously can now. Honestly. And every time I got to be reminded of living in a motel, I got to see him living in his motel in that crappy town of his that he wants to live there, you know, Punta Gorda. Yeah. I gotta be reminded of that now too. Every time I have to see a motel that I have to live in, then I see him, and he's the main one on here that I have seen who's made content other than myself, where he's lived in a motel for months at a time. So if I take care of Craig, maybe I could take care of my motel situation if I take care of Craig also. That's another thought I had. Maybe by taking care of him, it'll get me out of motel living to not have these reminders ever again. That's also a small motivation why I'm probably doing this also. And on top of him showing my videos, which is definitely the big thing here. It just shows I don't have to mention him and he'll still show my content. He'll still show clips of me, and he didn't hesitate to bring out the Jasmine Star ones earlier, when I haven't even been mentioning Jasmine Star. But guess what, Craig? Now I'm going to. I'm going to mention her. And I'm especially mentioning, I mentioned it earlier, how so many people seem to have their tongue stuck up Jasmine Star's ass crack for whatever fucking reason. Why do you kiss this bitch's ass so much? What is so special about Jasmine Star that you all have to fucking stick your tongue way up her ass crack? Like she's some master or something. Like she's some mistress of all of you. Or whatever. That's how you treat this person. Truthfully. And you treat her like she's a god for whatever friggin' reason. And I just never saw that. I always saw her as a troll. Someone who is very sneaky, of course, to appear pleasant on the surface like all the time. Jasmine has mastered the art of doing that. Apparently, Jasmine Star works in service, as she's worked in service where she could mask up anything bad and just appear pleasant all the time. And she did that, like, she applied that to the side chat, how she behaves at work, I guess, when she's on the phone with people. I'm not saying how she might be with her coworkers, but just how she is on the phone to people, I think she applied to the side chat. But everyone thought I stopped talking about Jasmine. I agreed. Poon Handler talked to me about it too, and I agreed to not talk. But now that they want to bring this up again, like Craig wants to bring it up again and so forth, I'll gladly rehash it all. And her name will keep coming up too. So be my guest, Craig. But you're going to be getting people in a lot of trouble over there with me. So keep going. And then you're going to get them to comment about me. Then I'm going to go after those new people also. You're setting them up. Good job, Craig. You're setting your own people up. I mean, that's the only outcome someone like me could ever want. You know, so good job, Craig. Good job with that. I think we need to give Craig a nice clapping for setting some of his own people up to comment on me. Because then I'm going to be looking at that. Huh? Yeah. Yeah. Anyone else going to say anything? Or is this going to be an early one for me tonight? "33 people watching and nobody typing. This is rather creepy. 35 viewers and nobody typing. I want to see how far my numbers can go up. But I'm not going to stay live beyond that. Especially if all you fucking creeps lurking. They're not going to say anything. Then I'm going to end it. You're not going to get a show. Participate. And if you get kicked, you get kicked. Just show me who's watching. If anyone I'm calling out is actually watching. Are you conspiring with people? Are you talking to them? Oh, look at Melton right now. Oh, yeah. It was Craig reserving some special time tonight to stay up and watch. This is the stuff I don't totally know right now. Huh? All right, Dip as Lip, what's going on? Getting ready for bed listening. Okay, Terry. Okay, good. 39 viewers, just 2 people typing. 40 viewers right now. The view count is going up. I'm up to 40 right now. I'm up to 40. You want to see the days back where I get big numbers? You want to see that again, do you? Because it's not going to be a good day if I'm back in the 40s and 50s again on here. Look at the numbers going up. I'm just going to watch the numbers go up. It's really all I can do right now. I'm up to 42 viewers. I think the most tonight. 42 viewers. I am at right now. That's almost as good as home base. At the current moment. 45 are watching. Hi, G Mangoes. Did you just come into the room, G Mangoes? Huh. 47. No, one of them's got to be G Mangoes. The other one has to be RSN. The other one has to be Cassandra. The other one has to be, it could be 51. I'm up to 51. One of the biggest records in a while here. 51. It's going up just like I'm expecting. Keep on going up. Keep on botting my views. Yeah. Everyone is in the bushes lurking. That's exactly right. Because they know why they're lurking. They're afraid. And they get every reason to be afraid of this. Turning this place upside down again. 57, 58 views. Who the fuck are these people coming in? 59, 60. Breaking records. I'm just gonna drink and just gonna see how far this goes up tonight. You are Carrie Bridges. Dip, why would you say that to me otherwise? You are Carrie Bridges. Why are you in communication with Carrie Bridges at this hour? There's no way you're in communication with her right now. You have to be Carrie Bridges. End of story. That's what they all do. They create other accounts. They go, oh, you blocked such and such. Oh, unblock them. Why am I going to unblock them for? There's a reason they're out of here. Yep, I'm up to 5960 right now. 5763, very fast right there. I'm looking at the numbers. I'm now at 62. 62, 64. I wonder who you all are. 64 coming in right now. I see it. This. Go right ahead. I'm right here. Clip your pictures. I'll smile for you. Cheese. Cheese. I'll smile. Huh? You like to look at that, do you? Huh? You like to look at that, do you? Huh? Yeah? Cheese. 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 Cheesy titties. Cheesy titties. Cheesy titties. Yeah. 74. I don't even care if Bond is doing it. This is hilarious. 78. 80. Yeah, exactly. Anderson, the guy who's lost every opportunity he's could have possibly ever had, and now he's finally in jail. It's a shame. Total shame. And then someone chased him with the gun. I saw that video where someone was chasing him with the gun. Did anybody do that? Did anyone see Anderson do that? No, you're not. Seasons, I have blocked you. I figured you would pop in though. I had a feeling you were gonna pop in. You always stick your nose where it doesn't belong. That's right. You are right now, yes. Hello, everybody. Hello. Take a picture. Take a picture. Take a picture to everybody viewing out there. Take a picture. Take a picture. Take a picture. I actually unblocked one of Bunny Cha Cha's channels too. If Bunny Cha Cha wants to come in here, let her know she can come in here. Alright, I don't know where Bunny Cha Cha has been lately. But she can come in here. I know her account is called Wishbone Clip Channel. What are you talking about, Dip? What do you mean? She's deep asleep. What are you talking about? Over what? Over what? Alright. Alright, cool. Sounds good. Huh. Alrighty. Alrighty. The worst city in America apparently is Highland Park, Michigan. They're saying worst city in America. That's something Boris would probably have an opinion on that one. Tornado coverage. 83. Broken record, 86 right now. Breaking records tonight. Whoever the hell's doing this. Or if there are actually 86 people right now. Or 87. So what are you all looking for, huh? What's going on that you all want to watch, huh? The fact that I'm against Craig is drawing me 94 views right now at the nighttime. With me making this topic of discussion on the live stream. Setting records. 102. 102. Right now. 103. I'll just count it as it goes up for fun, and then everyone can comment on the views. What if it starts looking like this every single night, huh? What are the rest of the people gonna do in this community? If it's like this every single fucking night. Who's unaware? Who you talking about? Dip, don't. It's too late for that kind of a discussion, alright? You wanna make me fall asleep on live stream? Talk about rapid eye movement. Talk about stuff like that, and I will go right to sleep on here. Don't be bored. Mm-hmm. 103, I think, was my all-time high right now. You have Betty fans. Dip ass slip, you're not part of them. You're somebody else. But Barter and Carrie Bridges look related. You know that? Carrie Bridges in the face looks kind of like that expanded Kelp guy, actually. They're probably cousins or something. That's probably how they're in here anyway. They're cousins. Is what I see. I think Carrie and Barter, the guy that I believe heavily that Barter is, and Carrie are both cousins. They look alike to a point. I saw Carrie in the face, and then I saw this expanded Kelp guy in the face. They're definitely related. And one of them definitely got to YouTube because of the other one. From talking. Of course, Carrie being newer to all of it. But expanded Kelp being around longer. Told his cousin Carrie about it. And then Carrie arrives. That's how that came about, I feel. Well, Barter's one main person. And he is who I said that he was earlier. He's got a southern accent, nasally, southern, nerdy southern accent, you know, like a nerd southern accent, kind of. Uh, his location matches the person that I think it is. He might live in Florida now, but he used to live in Washington, D.C. Expanded Celt. But you can't find many of his videos on YouTube. You got to write Expanded Zam1 or something. Look up Expanded Zam, ZAM1, all one word, and his videos are going to be in there. His old videos. Yeah, Expanded Zam1, ZAM. And then the number one, all one word. You'll see him fucking with this guy by the name of Crusader of Justice. That's right, Expanded Zam1. Yep, type that in, and you should find this kid's videos. He was 18 at the time when he made a lot of these videos, and I know he was around at the same time I was. Just now his role is as a bot and not doing video content where he's talking. And even back in the day, there were times he wore sunglasses when he went on video. He was friends with Joey Petrucci, a.k.a. one of the people operating Carlos Martinez. Joey the Fetus. Joey the Fetus for that one. And then Icarus 69 could be Ghost Reborn. Very high possibility that these OGs that were around years ago became other people and they started hiding their faces. They all did the same thing. You know what that means? They're all in cahoots and they're all buddies still. And they're just keeping that secret amongst themselves. You know what I'm saying? They're all keeping this secret amongst themselves. And Zamato Elite, who the hell knows what happened to him? He might have died. Because he was just too good a YouTuber. He just dropped off the face of the friggin' earth. If he was still around, he would have probably 100,000 subscribers right now. That's how huge I think he would have been. He does have a southern accent. It's a nerdy southern accent. I mean, he doesn't live up in the mountains, but for Christ's sakes, he has. Hey, Ouija, if you're going to block certain people, don't block Bergs and don't block Seasons for now, all right? Don't. There's certain people I had to unblock just in case, all right? If you see Bergs, don't block them for now, okay? Because in case you might have went block happy and blocked too many people, I just have to remind you of that. Now I'm back to 43. All right. All right. Anyone ever watch Ryan Hall? The meteorologist. Anyone ever watch him? There's some tornado coverage, and I think I might have felt the blowback from it. Actually, there are tornadoes hitting this part of the country, I believe, right now. And I felt the blowback from other places earlier. Maybe I can get on E-Bar right now while I'm drinking. I might try to get on E-Bar while I'm live right here. I'll get on E-Bar. Y-Bar or whatever. I'll surprise them and I'll show right up on here. I'll go into the Y-Bar.
Oh, this is a reset song. Gets me in the groove, man. Tribal scum. What's up, Candace? What's up, Beasley?
If I can get on Beasley? Beasley? This is where Beasley's hanging out? You gotta go back in the stream and watch. But right now, here's
John, Elton John's here. He's
Yeah.
all these fucking idiots on the internet. What's up, Elton John? Cheers to you.
Cheers to you also.
I might have to just do a shot of whiskey in your honor. While we're getting ready to rock out here, add some people to drink.
See, this is a drinking community here.
Eat ramen noodles and talk about masturbating. The average everyday bullshit.
See, I know people who are connected to the YTDC also. I just don't do streams on it very often. But they know who I am. They know who I am.
Talk about politics, the price of gas, or anything that I don't care about. Mythological forms.
Ouija. But seasons. The backstory in short is Cassandra's life in Albuquerque. I just caught some of her comments on Craig's video, reposted old videos of me. And Sherry Jackson and Cassandra, I had to give them a warning earlier to back off now, because I will be going after them if I continue to see their comments. About me, anyway. But Ouija, don't you agree that some people have their tongue up Jasmine Star's asshole? I was talking about that earlier. So many people kiss up to this bitch. For what reason? How special is Jasmine Star? What do you think about it? At the end of the day. Really. These people kiss her ass endlessly. And then Craig had to show those old videos where I supposedly had threatened Jasmine Star, okay? He had to show those videos. And then it got the conversation going again, is what it did. Yeah, don't block Bunny Cha-Cha, no. To anyone out there. I made it happen. Tell me, how did I make it happen? What's up? What's up, Smoke? How did I make it happen? What did I make happen? You almost picked up a Steel Reserve at the 7-Eleven. You got rubbed in Coors Light beer. That doesn't go as good together, I don't think. Rubbed in Coors Light. The can does have the same colors as Coors Light. What do you think about that?
John, check that guy's got something to him. He does great live stream stuff. Really liked your in real life stuff when you're touring around, dude.
See, people watch me from other communities.
You talking about just what you're seeing while you're walking around. That's probably my favorite.
So people are watching me who are not even in this community. Yeah, they do in Craig's group. Craig's side chat. Is that what you're talking about? Craig's side chat, right? They all kiss each other's asses. Yeah, pretty much. But Jasmine Star within the community has got her ass kissed several times. And several white knights took up for her against me. It was unbelievable how many of them came out. You know? It even got to the point where in Florida, the old boys in Florida were even trying to make a run at me, or so they said. The people that lived in the back country, oh, I'm about probably a couple hours from that one, and I could fuck his world up, I talked to a buddy of mine who was a cop, and he said that was really fucked up, and they could really look into this guy. They're gonna look into Melton if he keeps it up. Yeah, a lot of people watch, yeah. And sometimes I don't even know they're watching.
I would go to the Cabo Wabo bar, though. And meet Sammy Hagar and drink shots.
Sammy Hagar, oh shit, yeah, Cabo Wabo tequila. Remember you had Cabo Wabo tequila, remember that?
Or should I say, I don't think I like
Yeah. It's got what it takes. So tell me why can't this be love? It ain't nothing wrong. Oh, tell me why can't this be love? Sometimes it's content, just commenting to someone else's live stream and talking about it on yours or answering them on yours. You don't even have any idea who I'm talking to. And it still adds some content to this channel, too. You don't have a felony on your record. This man does not have a felony on his record. Craig, take notes. Because the person I'm listening to says he doesn't have a felony on his record. And this guy loves to drink, too. And he does not have a felony on his record, Craig. You know how many felonies I have? 0. For someone in a poor position, that's very impressive. I'm poor and I don't have a felony. And I've been at the bottom of society. I still don't have a felony. So off stream, in real life, I let people know what's up, but I don't get myself behind bars because I know how to play everything just right. You see what I'm saying? Craig the leg, one-legged Craig. See what I'm saying there? Peg leg Craig, one-legged Craig, Craig the leg. Let's think of some nicknames for him. Texas non-stop, what do you mean? I already put out there. Craig the leg, one-legged Craig, Craig the peg leg. Some new nicknames for him. Because rumor has it he's got a peg leg. I don't know for sure, but let's just roll with that, huh? Let's just roll with it, whether it's true or it isn't, huh? Because that's what they do to me. They'll roll with it, even though it's totally false, right? But rumor has it, Craig also has a peg leg, and he dressed in women's clothes and was a woman. And now I just started to break a record, 105 views, folks. 105 views. I broke a record after I dropped a lot of views. I just broke a record, 110. 110. This is a night for celebration. 2K subs with 120 views right now in the chat. The live stream's got 122. They really want to push me over 2K. They really do. Someone does, because apparently there's either an effort to bot me up or it's 123 actual people watching. I don't know. Whatever it is, though, let's roll with it. Huh? Craig's not going to be happy waking up to that. I'll tell you right now. He's not going to be happy waking up to this. Raw YouTube boy goodness. Yeah. Exactly. Anderson Henderson's put away. It's a time to rejoice. So many years of having to see so many of these douchebags and to think that eventually, really soon, their day is going to be coming. And a lot of people deep down know it who are not saying anything about it. They see the proof is in the pudding. They see my track record versus theirs. You know? The people who know the real truth on it. You know? Lockjaw, exactly. That's what I said I planned on doing to some of these people. If they want to continue this with me. Yeah. Because I have Lockjaw. I have it. I have it. And when I put it on, I don't let go. Maybe that's why I'm best friends with every pit bull I've ever run into. Maybe that's the real reason why. Maybe they see one of their own when they see somebody. Who the hell knows? Yeah, maybe that's why I've made friends with every pit bull that I've met. Or if I ran into a vicious one, let's say on the odd occasion I ran into a vicious pit bull, they didn't all the way look like they were coming at me. They were kind of calming down, but they were still barking at me, kind of thing. So they kind of just stood where they were and continued barking. But they didn't want to break their chain or anything, you know. And that's like the most vicious pit bull that I've ever met in my entire life. So right there. $97 right now. But it gone down to 47 and it gone back up again. And we're hovering around 95 right now. We're around 91. Break my record up to 150. Put me up to 150. Okay, I will wish to go up to 150. Can I have my views up to 150 right now? Stop dropping my views. Get me all the way up to 150 right now. Please, pretty please. I want to be up to 150. I want to be up to 150. Damn you. 79. Damn you. Damn you. 78. Damn you. Get me up to 150. What are you doing? What are you doing? The thing's playing games with me tonight. The view count is playing severe games with me tonight. Well, I never smoked crack in my life. I've never smoked crack in my life, actually. But if I did, I was a child. I think I might have had a babysitter over and they smoked crack in my direction. And that might have contributed to me being a little slow. Because they smoked crack in front of me. But that's only a rumor. I don't know if that's totally true or not. Anyways. Yeah. So. Not much, my metal girl. I think that's what your name is, right? Got my steel reserve. For this one right here. This is my time right now. And I show that I can come out and shine when it's my time. I've had some dead moments on here, but now is not one of those. Who gets 20 viewers max? What do you mean? Yeah, he gets 22. There was one night he was beating me by like 7. And I was surprised at that. I had 7 and he had 13 or something, or 14. But Craig never got this. He never got 120. See, I'll hit highs at unexpected times. I will hit highs. Higher than everybody when I hit them. Slingshot Worry is fucking weird, but at the same time, he's friends with Noodles, so I'm not really saying anything right now about him. I'll just be neutral with Slingshot. He seems to be very good about being neutral. You know, he's not saying too much bad about on his own. So that's why they're not all
Against the storm, 80-mile-an-hour winds and shit, so I could get stung.
weird.
No
What's
problem.
going on? Yeah, there's something.
50 inches of fucking rain or
Noodle swatted pansy.
floods.
No. I think Craig was behind that one because Craig communicated with Pansy. Think about that. Craig was communicating with Pansy and he brought that information to you, Bonner. And that's why it made it happen because Craig and Pansy were on panel at home base before. Look, I know what's going on. Craig was talking to you the whole time. You're doxing. I am not putting up with doxing. You are doxing. Stop fucking doxing.
Supposed to be freezing rain.
I don't care if it's Pansy or who it is. Stop fucking doxing.
Right now it's 1 degree above
You
freezing.
are horrible. You are a plague on society. You're horrible.
Those motherfuckers give me the right infection, and the cops give me plenty of protection. They didn't give us like no protection. Wake up, motherfuckers. 20 years ago, I wrote about them giving us the virus. And now the police, they're not here to protect you. Government's not here to protect your society and their citizens. That's all bullshit. You're fucking
But you even know he's doing it all.
Let's go.
I mean, Christ, is there someone else that egged him on?
Why? I
Craig.
don't know. To drive myself insane.
Because Craig
Frustration.
was talking to Pansy at the time that Botta sent a pizza or swatted Pansy. Craig talked to Pansy on home base and probably told Botta everything about these people. I think it was Craig who was more involved in doing this now. I really fucking do. And if he gets really mad about that, then I'm going to be right. I'm going to be correct, and he's going to be covering that fact up about himself. So, Craig, you want to play with me? I'll play. Let's. Game on. Game on, Craig. I was just good-naturedly picking at you with that picture. It asked if it was you, and you had to get all upset. And that's how this happened. I didn't have a problem with you, really. But now I see how you really are, though, so thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Craig, really. And thank you for setting your own people up in a trap. Thank you so much for that. Yeah, Craig. You're good for that, I guess. Yeah. So, what else? Yeah, Tasha is back in jail. I saw that coming. Here's the thing. Here's the fucking thing. After spending time in Florida and Noodles, you're going to want to listen to this too, Noodles. Listen up, Noodles. Okay? You know I was in Florida. You know I was in Tampa, right? Tasha went to LA, left Florida behind, went out west, right? Tasha was out west for a reason. Okay? Tasha was running from her family in an RV. All right, Tasha was running from all the family members who knew her in Florida or those spots she was in, or even people in Florida like the cops in Florida. Okay? Knew her. Tasha ran away from them for a reason. Then she gets tired of LA and leaves and comes all the way back to Florida. Going back to Florida cursed Tasha. Florida cursed Tasha. She came back to the new Florida that I even said that I don't even plan to stay in. Because the housing market sucks there now. It's so overcrowded down there, and all these new people are moving in. So Tasha moving back to a state that she thought was going to be the same as it was. Yeah. There's a reason why she left there. And she got into more trouble in Florida in the last few months since being back. She should have kept her fucking ass out west. I don't even care about the $6 gas prices or the $7 gas prices. LA is a better place than Tampa. If you could actually be there. You live in an RV. You don't have to pay California rents. Think about that. You're in an RV. It's going to run you just as much money to live in Florida, for Christ's sakes, in Newport Richie, as Los Angeles, California. Tasha, you are stupid. You are fucking stupid. My God, you went back to Florida, a place that you were running from for a reason, because you were like a fugitive down there. And you were safer out west. You chose to come back. In your situation, you should have went west and never came back. In your situation. You actually should have. Honestly. And I know you're not here. You're not going to watch this. But the fact is, I'm discussing it. Tasha went to that guy. Eddie was a nice person, wasn't he? The person that Tasha met. Eddie was nice, right? And it seemed like Eddie was a pretty decent influence, right? But then Tasha left Eddie and went on her own again, right? And went to LA and did the dirt bike thing, which was still better for her than going to Florida. That might have been her last chance to redeem herself. But then Tasha fucks up and drives all the way back to Florida. You know how long of a drive that is? It's a lot of work getting from coast to coast, and she just, like a moron, went back to the place that was going to be a death trap for her anyway? Are you for the cutting underway for the New World Order? I'm for what's going to shape everything up and get things back to normal eventually. If the New World Order is it, then fine. I don't have a big opinion on that anymore, honestly. Yeah, Tasha was so stupid to go back to a place that was a trap for trouble. She has nobody to blame but herself for this, and she had two instances. She got 5150, now she's in jail. I can guarantee it in California that wouldn't have happened. They're more liberal out there. The cops don't care so much out in LA. They really don't. Newport Richie, where she moved to again, they're very bad out there. She already had so much trouble with Pasco County cops, so obviously LA would have been a better answer. She wouldn't have gotten into trouble out there. The only thing she would have had was $6 gas price, $7 gas prices, maybe. That's about it. But she wouldn't have to pay California high rents. Someone in her situation should have stayed out west, or at the very least stayed in New Mexico with that guy who seemed like a pretty decent influence on her, right? I don't think that road trip Eddie has anything bad on his record, does he? Does he have anything too bad on his record? Because from what I saw, he was probably one of the better influences on Tasha. But she left him. She should have stayed in New Mexico. Problem solved. She wouldn't be in this trouble right now. All right? Going back to Florida, fucked her over with the middle finger. Fucked her over. Very bad. Stop feeling sorry for people after a while. Yeah. Craig does beat women. Yeah. He has domestic violence. Yeah. That's right. Yeah, ultimately. So a guy like this is coming on here acting like he's the hero for these women, I guess. And he'll tell people that he stood up for someone and that's why he got the charge that he got. But Craig's a liar. He deflects on everything. I asked him a legitimate question, okay? I asked him if he had familiar with neo-Nazi groups. Doesn't Craig look like the type who would be in a neo-Nazi group? Like the total definition of it by appearance, by the bro type stuff, you know? He kind of actually blends in with some of the ones who could have been in California, maybe. Craig. He was out there too. So I wonder if it had anything to do with that. Craig acted so dumb to that, like he had no idea that about neo-Nazi type stuff. I'm telling you, Craig has more familiarity with white power groups than people think. He's just hiding it. He always denied it whenever I asked him, even when he was with Nix. I asked him, do you have any familiarity with neo-Nazis or white pride groups? Because you actually remind me of a few people I come across. Oh, no, no. I don't have any familiarity with it. I just have my screen name. I call myself White Lives Matter. I don't know much about it, though. Come on, really? Craig, you think we're that stupid? You're in neo-Nazi gangs, Craig. Let's get real here. Huh? You were with neo-Nazis. You rolled with them. They were your boys, you know. And now Anderson is in jail. I made it. Where did I make it? You're saying that I'm the victor, right? I'm the official victor. Well, I was the victor over Anderson Henderson for a while. But this cemented everything possible. I don't know what you're trying to say. I made it. What did I make? uh, an hour and a half. But yeah, Craig definitely has familiarity with neo-Nazi groups. Yeah, for stalking. For stalking someone and their 12-year-old kid. Plus, he was hanging up in the rafters stalking somebody also at a warehouse. And he talked about stabbing. He fucking got chased with a firearm. Someone chased him with a gun. And he was getting such a workout. He was trying to go to the woods and take shortcuts. He was running like he was guilty. He was running from someone like he was so guilty. And someone came at him with a gun. In one of his videos, he even filmed it. One of his last videos he made before being locked up. This guy had it coming. Now he's going to join Harold. It turns out he's not too far off from Harold in the charges department. I think only Harold is worse than him, and then I think Craig. I think between Anderson and Craig, it's pretty close. With Harold obviously having the most. But Anderson's going to join Harold now, and now Craig might be not too far behind from joining both of them, huh? And then Border, the pedophile robot, will be next, huh? The pedophile robot will be after them. That's really what it's come down to. And to think Michelle K had no involvement in any of this too. Michelle K egged it on too. I look at this like Craig's not too bright, but Michelle K's more retarded than Craig. And Barter had the two of them in his corner cheering him on when he was calling in, as long as it wasn't them. But if it was against Noodles or it was against me or it was against somebody else, they'd be like, yeah, 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 Barter, you're the best. You're the best, Barter. Barter, you're the best. I could see Michelle K. I could totally see Michelle K doing that. I really could. And now Liz wants to get in good with me again, too. Liz can go fuck herself. Liz has no business coming over here. Plus, she never stays around to begin with. That's another thing. If you see Liz anywhere, chat block her. Okay, you don't even give her the attention she wants. Because Liz is looking for attention, too. You know it. Absolutely. So there. I'm the lead view getter of the evening out of everybody live. So you want those days back again? Where I'm at the top of the lineup again? It might happen if I decide to hang in this enough. I may have it in me this time. Because everyone's going to jail and Kaba is catching up to them. That's right. And more are to come also. If they don't go to jail, something else is going to happen. Their friends are going to get arrested and they'll be more vulnerable. Even if they don't go to jail themselves, their friends are going to go to jail and they'll be more vulnerable to those who might not go to jail like the other ones. So something else is going to occur with them. God has a special way of handling them too. And it'll be handled. And it will be handled. No doubt it will be handled. No question. You did a stream on Kaba. So, should I look for your channel and you do a live stream? Bimbo. Music relatable, that's good. You can stick to being a music channel. I used to have music channels on here. They're a way to get you sure to get into very little drama. Unless you do music covers, then you'll have a bunch of music community snobs shit talking you if you didn't play the song the way they wanted you to play it. I mean, I remember there used to be music snobs who caused drama with me in the old days on here. When I would do cover songs, and they didn't sound as good as they expected to. But I still put my ass on camera, and I played that goddamn song anyway. You know what I mean? Do I still video fight? Wasn't it? Aren't I still kind of doing that? I do it more within live streams now, but I would say that I can still video fight with the best of them. I just choose not to go that route anymore, really. I just choose to not go that route anymore. So, it goes. But this is what I'm going to paint my nails with next. Isn't this a coincidence? Look at what I have right here. Purple and gold. What's purple and gold? Funny thing is, I don't know if this is a sign or what, but this is purple and gold, okay? What does purple and gold mean? The Los Angeles Lakers. That's what it freaking means. My yellowish mustard gold and my purple. Yeah. I have played before. I don't own a guitar right now, but I have. I'm not going to own a guitar where it could easily be broke traveling from place to place. I'm just not going to do it. I think I'm a fool to spend money on a guitar where I don't have a permanent address right now. That's a very stupid move. Very stupid move if you want my take. First thing you want to do is break a $100 and something guitar. 77 viewers. 68. That's a draw. 70. I got consistent viewers tonight, whatever's going on. Whoever all you are, again, hi, hi, take a picture, take a picture, take a picture of me, hi, hi, hi. Hello? All you looking on the outside, keep taking pictures. Keep taking pictures of me. Keep taking pictures. Huh? Keep taking pictures of me. Hmm? Yeah. I know, right? Yeah, screen recording. Yeah, go ahead, screen record. You're waiting for a moment, aren't you? You're just waiting for a moment to screen record whoever the hell you are up there, you fucking creepy perverts. There. Screen record this, okay? Screen record my foot, okay? Screen record my foot. Huh? Hmm? There you go. Kiss the little piggies. Kiss the little piggies right there, yeah? Yeah. Yeah. Now it went up to 105. It got up there. What do you know? Should I do that more? Is that what's gonna get? I know. Don't I have pretty feet? People don't know everything about me. That's what they're missing out on. I guess they do. You want me to step on you? Some of you out there looking, you want me to stomp all over your body? Do you want me to stomp your face? Do you want me to do all that and then some? Are you people gluttons for punishment? Sit the fuck down. Crap. Well, this is one of the best live streams I think I've had. 2K. A 2K celebration. turned into 130 views. Is this rigged? Is this actually rigged by the community or something? That the minute I would have a 2K celebration stream, they would think of all ways they could to record and to bring my views up? Because you're only helping my channel. You're only helping my analytics. That's what you do. I don't give a fuck. Hey, they're going up. They're going up. I'm setting records at 136 tonight. 136. That's right. 136. Yep. Don't make me bring the other foot out. Don't make me fucking do that. The old Jeff T. Rowe lives. This is like the old Jeff T. Rowe? For real? I don't even remember those ones too well. Yeah, I have the same formula going. Whatever's going on here, Jeff T. Rowe and I are doing, I guess I'm doing now what he used to do then. I don't know. Oh man, this will get people talking tomorrow. This stream is gonna fucking get people talking tomorrow. That much I fucking guarantee. There. Let me see. I'm going to bring out your favorite, certain people's total favorite right here, okay? Look what I got, folks. Look what I got here. Wow, is this a little icy? Oh man, I think we got a little frost right here. Take a look at what I got. I know a lot of people love this, right? When they see me drinking tomato juice single-handedly, I guess some people hate the idea of drinking tomato juice straight, you know? I guess some people hate this idea so damn much, right? Always save brand tomato juice. Right here. Huh? icicles in this thing here. Oh shit. Icicles. Oh look. Mmm. 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 Look. Mmm. Yeah, record that. So me record that who we're watching, huh? Yeah. Okay. Tomato juice is so good. Mm-mm-mm. Tomato juice with shaved icicles in it now. Mm. Yeah. Tomato juice. Mm-mm-mm. A lot of sick people watching me. They're getting off on this crap, aren't they? They're getting off on this crap. Aren't you all getting off on this crap? Hmm? Aren't you like to watch me do this kind of shit? Hmm. I wouldn't doubt it. But the difference is I'm telling them to. Maybe they don't want to now, huh? You like to screen record when people aren't watching you. Don't think you're gonna be screen record, right? I'm personally inviting you to screen record me right now. Care for some tea? Hmm? I know I'm getting more views than Mango's. Right? Is he live right now? He must be pissed off. Oh my god. Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm. I got you. Totally. Alright. Maybe I'll come by. We'll see. I see black moon rising. I see. Don't go out tonight. Is this bound to take you? There on the bad moon, on the right. Mm-hmm. Mmm. 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 I know, right? What did he used to do? Like, he used to do something like that. What did Dave the Fisherman used to do? Something like that, maybe. He did something like that, did he? What he used to do? Try to think. I think I recall it was something like that. He did something like this. Yeah, that's what you. You're gonna be getting the fuck out of here, border. Bye bye, border. You're so lucky to get behind a computer screen. Fucking bitch. I'm gonna pull it off really. He just gave me a very. Hold on. One sec. Horror stuff. Alright. Yeah, well, I do that all the time. Any super chats coming in, send it my way. Now's the time to super chat me. PayPal.me/JobMelton. Hit the PayPal button or hit the super chat button. Hey. That's right. You betcha. Gangnam Style. Exactly. Yeah, why not? Hey. Hey, New Metal Girl. Remember this song here, New Metal Girl? You know you knew metal pretty well, right? What's this right here? You know what this is here? Mm-hmm. Am I really drunk? I don't know. I guess I'm drinking some hangover juice right now, though I don't feel that drunk anymore. Smoothed it out a little. Won't become the thing I hate. I won't become. This stuff goes fast. The way I drink it, oh my god. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that was a troll. That was a good call. Oh, really? You don't know what type of content? Yeah, leave him in here. Yeah, leave this person in here for a sec. He's a new person. The algorithm brought me this person right here. Oh, you don't know what type of content I post? Well, I'm an entertainment channel, and I attract trolls to my channel sometimes. Some hateful people show up on here. But if you want to have a good time, this is where to be. If you want to talk to me at some other point, this is where to be. But I tend to get some haters on here from time to time that stalk my channel. I'm being as honest as I can be with you on that. But welcome to the channel. Alright, thank you. So let's welcome aboard Wheelocity Times Anime. New channel in here now. Make this person feel welcome in here. 28K subs? Holy shit, we got a big roller in here, folks. Someone with 28,000 subs just came into this room right now. That is something else. I knew this was a night of celebrating. I knew this was a night that people would not forget in here. I am now guided at this time to put out some of the best live streams and some of the best content. I'm just getting a growth period now in my live stream career where this is a hot moment for me. This is a very hot moment for me right now, and I'm riding the wave, whatever it is. I'm riding that wave. Congrats on the subs. Thank you so much, Based. What's happening? I've seen you before. Whose chats are you in? Tonic? I know I've seen you somewhere. That's true. I think I figured out the hangover kind of. I think tomato juice is the perfect thing to kind of hangover. I really think it is that. Get it together. What's going on? The band Ghost? Really? Ghost. Call me Little Sunshine, right? Square him. Is this the one 76 million and a half? Is this the one? Five aughts. All right, Bimbo. Yeah, I can pick music out pretty good. I like it. Sounds a little like Evanescence, maybe. Evanescence. Maybe Lacuna Coil a little bit. Like a lighter Lacuna Coil, maybe. Well, I will feel real lossy that you came down to a very interesting community right here. You obviously don't need them for subs because you have enough subs. You're too big for the community. But it is a problematic community. If you can help out with that, oh my God, you would love noodles then. The age of consent is 13 in Japan. I'm shutting this down. The age of consent is 13 in Japan, and it was a hot topic by someone very close to this channel right now. Okay? And it was talked about And this person got heat for it down here in this community. But you are from Japan. I'm telling you, this is great. Isn't this something how someone from Japan, we could discuss age of consent down here with this person. Because the age of consent is 13 in Japan. And somebody from Japan is in this room. Well, they love Japan at the very least. That's right, they love Japan. So they would know about that aspect of Japanese culture, right? You would know about that, probably. How do I know them? I know them. Are you into Lacuna Coil? Trust me, I know music. They're Italian also. Lacuna Coil is from Italy. I know who they are. They were on Century Media Records. Hmm. $5,000 CDs, huh? Roku? Let me see. Roku. What does it sound like? Can't find it. But I do have this here, The Heights. Indie music here. What do you think of this kind of music? I like I Am the Trip. I see, I see. I recommend drinking tomato juice. Always save tomato juice. This one happens to be a good one. It's a store brand, but it's decent. 120% vitamin C. This stuff is good for you. 120% vitamin C. Right there. Oh, I get you. Yeah, new metal girl. All right, well, that's your opinion. Hey, that's why we're here, right? Gothic Lolita? Is Gothic Lolita underage by chance? Huh? You're not suggesting me someone who's under 15, are you? A guy from New York drinking. I'm not. I'm not from New York. What are you talking about? Neil I. Parkinson. Are you new to the channel too? Parkinson, or whatever you want to call yourself? Are you new to the channel? A fashion style? Huh. Oh, so Gothic Lolita is a sub style. It's a fashion style. It's news to me. All right, whatever. Yeah, okay. I don't follow too much of that, really. I'm too big for Japan. I'm too tall for Japan. I wouldn't fit under any of their doorways. I would not fit on under any of their. Watching from Kabul, Afghanistan, now I'm getting international people because of all these high views. I think I'm bringing in the international flavor over here now. Wow. Serotonin Slayer from Kabul, Afghanistan. God bless. Huh. Okay, I'm getting in the global people now. What is up? I'm from Massachusetts originally. Yeah, I would like their fashion. I just don't fit into any of it. Their clothes are too friggin' small. It would be a waste of money for me to go to Japan because of my size, all in itself. Although they would think I'm a movie star, probably. If I went over there, they would think I'm a Hollywood star. Hands down. If I went to Japan, they would think I'm a movie star if I went there. That's one thing. Yeah. When you run into a bunch of Japanese students in Boston, you could swear you're in Japan, actually. When you're around a whole bunch of them. Even parts of the Northeast, you can feel like Asia. Like just run into any part of Chinatown or a college area, and it'll seem more like a Asian-dominated area, really. Tehran, Iran. So I got someone else from Tehran, Iran coming in here right now. Wow. People from all different Iran, Afghanistan, all these Middle Eastern countries now coming in here. Any Somalians? Anybody from Nigeria or anybody from Somalia? If I want to talk to the great Lady Melton right now, also on top of, they would not think you are a movie star in Japan. They would throw eggs at you. Why would you say that exactly? Tell me why that would be the case if they would do that. You're saying they would throw eggs at me. Why are you being mean? Why did you just say a mean thing to me just now? How do you know what they would do? I don't know what they would do. But how do you know what they would do? Do you have definitive proof that they would throw eggs at me if I was in Japan walking down the street? Do you see how stupid you sound right there? You see how fucking stupid you sound? Explain yourself right now. Well, that's going to be the end of you. I have a no troll allowed policy in here. Bliss, thank you for the subscription. Bliss will be subscribing to the channel again. Thank you. Stay tuned for updates and new shows coming my way, coming your way as I do them. And hit the bell. I want to see what this person's going to say first. I just want to write one more fucking thing. Come on. Speak now. That is fucked up. You are God. You are putting time out right there. There's no reason for you to say such a thing to me because it's fucking false. You fucking prick. You asshole. You. Yeah. Serotonin Slayer, I go by she, I don't go by sir, alright? That's one thing you're gonna quickly learn if you're on this channel. My pronouns are not male pronouns. My pronouns are he and she. That's what I prefer. So, for future reference, you're new to this channel, but for future reference. Yeah, it is called respect. Absolutely. And if people don't have respect, they're out of here. I'm not fooling around with people anymore on here. Those days of fooling around with these people are long gone. There are several. You know what the sad thing is? There are several people who randomly want to see me die. They want to see me fall off a cliff. They want to see me lose my footing and fall off a cliff and kill myself. And I don't even have to do anything to them. And they think that way anyway. And they would have thought that way even if I didn't do those videos towards such people that got them all worried. I wouldn't have even had to have done that. I could have just been myself and being nice as can be, and there would still be trolls down here. There would still be trolls down here, even if I was as nice as could be. The fact is since I come to this community, people have hated me since day one, and they're trying to find more reasons to hate me. Now, we'll keep finding reasons, but I'm here to stay, and it pisses you fucking people off, and I'm here to stay, and I'm as strong as I am to deal with all of you. It pisses you the fuck off. All right, Dora Faglier. All right, welcome to the channel. From Tel Aviv, Israel. Wow, a lot of internationals are coming in here now. This is something. A lot of international YouTubers are coming into this channel. That is something else. Really is. But hey, Sammy Tucker, right? I'm going to invite you now to email me if you want. If you have any interest in email me, Sammy Tucker, because I've wanted to talk to you personally. MeltonJohn@gmail.com. Send me an email. When I get around to it, I will respond emails. I might have a few in there right now anyway, but meltonjohn@gmail.com. Send me an email if you want to talk because I have wanted to talk to you. We have sent the world through Israel far and wide, my majesty. Thank you so much. Apparently you know Elvis Travels. Apparently you know Elvis Travels, the Syrian community. That's the only guest that I have. Is that the Bergs? A Syrian community. Are you the Bergs? It sounds like something the Bergs would say. I don't buy the fact Bergs just stays on his one account. Bergs has a couple of other accounts he uses. He fucks around on other sock trolls every now and then. That's Bergs. Ass Syrian community, I think, is Bergs. Salam, sister. Although Bergs wouldn't be bringing these people to me, I don't think. What is going on? The Islamic world is now in here now. Salam. How are you doing? Someone just recommended me this channel. I'm watching in North Providence Island, USA. What the hell? Wow. All these new people are coming here tonight. You are from Bergatron. Come on. I know how you said it right there. You are in Bergatron right now. What's the time in Bergatron? How's the weather in Bergatron? What's the weather like there, huh? Hold on one sec. Wait. I don't think that person needed to be kicked just yet. Think I'm from your parts, Rhode Island, USA. That's right. Where I'm originally from, the Lowell, Massachusetts region. Yes. You want a kebab shop on South? Oh yeah, okay. On the South Side. All right. A kebab shop. And what do you put? Peppers and onions in it and stuff? You had a very delicious kebab. You can recommend me. You want to send me one in the mail? Send me a couple in the mail. How much would it approximately be if you were to send me a couple of kebabs in the mail, freeze dry them, and do something? You know, how much would that extra cost be if I was to buy two kebabs from you and you were to send them through mail? Yeah, but really, well, even if I am, still, whoever's freaking doing that, I don't know who the hell it could be, but has anyone ever been trolled like that? Has so many people from all over the world come to someone's channel all in one setting? Is this a new way to troll somebody? Because I'm new to it. If this is actually a new way to troll somebody, I am new to this form of trolling. Johannesburg, South Africa, watching here. What the? Has this happened to anybody? Has anyone ever, if this is a troll job, has anyone ever seen this happen to anybody? This type right here? With the whole world coming to someone's channel? If this is a new style of troll, and it's new to me. That's all I'm saying. It is new to me. And this wouldn't be any of the people. All right. Well, I identify as female pronouns, Zova, just for future reference. I identify as sister or she or her. Okay. So, anyways, um, if this is a troll, I don't know who the hell it would be. It wouldn't be the people that I'm thinking because their methods are not like this. Yeah, that's Bergs. That's gotta be Bergs. I don't know who that is. Zova. Wait, what happened to Pansy Grosky? You saying the international trolls came to her channel? Just like the ones coming here right now saying it's Johannesburg watching, such and such a country watching. Did that same exact thing happen to Pansy, or did something else happen to Pansy? Because I've never seen this form of trolling. If it is a form of trolling, I've never seen it before. It's new to me. Am I a Zionist? Why? Do I look like a Zionist to you? I mean, why would you think I'm a Zionist? Hmm? Why would you think I look like a Zionist? Yeah, well, I think that Craig had something to do with Pansy getting swat. I think Craig had something to do with it. I'm telling you. I do matter, but that's the bottom line. So, yeah, that's Bergs. That's Bergs fucking around right there. Halal or haram chat room. What? No, halal meat is welcome in here. Halal meat to introduce myself. Okay? Halal meat to introduce myself. Yeah. Maybe I gotta stretch out here a little bit. I gotta stretch out. Oh, fuck. Oh. You love Jesus. Thank you. Bless my friend. Thank you. You can put that on the board. You can see it. If I had a crack heart attack with the cops was there, huh? Really? Really, really, huh? I don't know. I've never seen this kind of trolling before. If it is trolling, I don't know. Was there anything you want to add to the conversation, Dora? Faglot. Anything you want to add to the conversation? How am I looking right now, huh? Or to you, Jada. Jada. How will the United Nations start melting up like a Christmas tree? Come on, you got the money. If you're from all these international countries, you could light me up with $500 right now. Come on, let's do it. Let's get some big money rolling in here. 107 views and not a penny has been dropped. Pay me. Pay me right the fuck now. Come on, it's long overdue. With these international channels coming in here, I'm sure you got something. I'm sure you got something. Huh? Pay a poor American who's struggling every single day to survive, huh? I mean, not one penny. All these views and not one penny tonight. Not one penny tonight. This is nuts. This is fucking crazy. All these views and not one penny. 2K celebration, not one penny has been donated in here tonight. That's ridiculous as hell. I didn't say anything about it until now, but this is nuts. I should be getting paid for every live stream I come on here. I should be getting paid something at least. Every live stream. So if I have to say anything right now to all you people watching, to all 111 people watching, all right? This is the final call that I'm going to make to you all. Pay your taxes. Pay up right now. It's long overdue. Pay up. Out of all the 110 people watching, I know there's got to be someone out there who can pay up right now. Out of that 105. Because I'm going to turn my channel into that. If that's what it needs to come to, I'm going to turn my channel into that. I'm going to turn my channel into a Bombshell Reloaded kind of channel, and I'm going to turn it into this. So to all you scumbags, you ham and eggers on the outside watching this stream and not typing anything in the chat, and you're just lurking on the outside, if someone is out there, anybody, $5, $10, $15, $20, anything will help right now. Send a super chat. Pay your taxes to the great Lady Melton, who is more than deserving of your donations. Pay up right now to Lady Melton. Send a donation right now. I know you have it in you. You're all watching on the outside. 106 people watching on the outside. Absolutely no excuses why you can't pay me anything right now. You cheap bastards. Some of you people out there who have it, but you just want to watch. You just want to just keep lurking or whatever. You like to get free entertainment. Well, this is not free entertainment. You are going to be expected to pay up if you're coming in here or watching the channel in some form. Alright, good night, new metal girl. To all 102 people watching, and none of you have paid any taxes tonight, that is absolutely disgraceful that you have not paid your taxes to a very deserving YouTuber who deserves every penny of what you're going to give to me. Alright? Now, I had to make that speech because it's long overdue, and I never asked for anything from you people. But I'm going to start demanding money from you people if I don't see you pay it up. I'm going to start demanding money from you. Especially all those people watching on the outside. Because I know some of you have money, and you're just not putting up. It's called for morning prayers. Yeah, it's called for morning prayers, but I'll tell you something right now. Include in your morning prayers that people super chat some money to me and put it in your morning prayers. In your morning prayers, you can see this person works so hard for every dime they make, but nobody decides to pay them anything because they're cheap motherfucking bastards. So you can include everything like that in your morning prayers. Yeah. Include all that in your morning prayers. Pray. If you're not going to give anything now, pray that I have someone give to me at least. Put that in your morning prayer. Thank you so much. Have a nice night or the rest of the morning. Babe from Canal. Yeah, it's big. That's German. That's total German right there. I recognize it. That's German. She had. Ik laat Canal afvlucht. Ik did him. Ik had millions de Ukraine heffen. Die Dutch, die kan hangen. God, I mean, it's a God, the president is Jesus. Dat gaat, man, den Ukraine dus heffen. Die Dutch, die kan dahin. I can read German pretty good. But I know you are from Germany. If you're new to this channel and you like the content that you see with all these new people watching, hopefully you will be paying some taxes tonight to the Great Mountain. The Great Lady Mountain deserves your taxes. $5, $10, $15, $20, $25. Anything will help. Anything will help. On my journey to becoming a better person, $5, $10, $15, $20 will help tonight. Or anytime I go live, pay your taxes to the Great Lady Melton, who is more than deserving of your taxes. That's right, everybody. So, I'm one of the most underpaid, underwatched, underrated in this area. And I should be getting far more than what I am getting out here. Far more than what I'm actually getting. I had a feeling there was going to come a day. I had a feeling there was going to come a day where I became the most hated person on here, officially cemented as the most hated person on here. And it turns out now is the day for that. You see, I'm at the point where I don't give a fuck. Okay? I'm about to turn this channel into a bombshell reloaded type of channel who will always be wanting your donations on it. I will become that because that's the monster you created. And now it's the time that I'm going to be announcing that. Every single time. So, with all that being said, does anybody else have anything to add to the conversation right now? Because it looks like I have really not many people to talk to right now. Private, Sandu, hi, what's going on? I see you got a channel recommendation. I live in the United States of America. That's where I live. What about yourself? Mm-hmm. Hit that like button, hit the subscribe button, hit the bell notification, and don't forget to pay your taxes. To Queen Melton John, the one, the only, and a very deserving person. India. I had a feeling you were from India. Yes, I didn't want to speak too soon, but I had a feeling you were from India. Yes, it sounds like an Indian name. Mm-hmm. So, so what is this stream for? This stream is my regular, it's my channel. It's a 2,000 subscriber celebration live stream tonight. I've been around the internet a very, very long time. To all you new viewers out there, I am deserving of your viewership because I've been here a long time. I produce nothing but great content. I'm underpaid, underrated, underwatched, and I deserve every goddamn fucking thing that I get on here. That's all there is to it. I don't have a cake. I don't have a cake. So, Leah Lynch, what's going on? Have you been here before? Hmm. But I want taxes, and I want them now. If I'm not going to get them now, I want them in the next stream. I want a whole lot of taxes in the next friggin' stream. You owe me your taxes, so pay up. Pay up. Couple. Try pronounce your name. Prabjit Sandhu. Prabjit Sandhu. Yeah, I have, I guess, international trolls of all kinds. I don't know who these people are. Now someone from India came in here. Someone from Iran came in here. Someone from Afghanistan came in here. I got it right. So I guess I know how to pronounce Indian words, huh? I guess I can pronounce Indian names and words. Huh. All right. That's right. Light me up. Light me up like a Christmas tree. Okay? Light me up like a Christmas tree, because I'm more than deserving of it. I paid my dues on here for a long ass time. Bye. You have to study well. Goodbye. And thank you for coming in. Prabit Sanu. Okay. I got that right. Alright. So. What now? Not a lot of people alive right now. Study English, you twit. I have no idea. Ask Bimbo yourself. Nope. Doesn't look like anyone's live right now that I see. Maybe Mr. T. I don't know. Who would ever think I'm the only one live right now? I'm the only one live right now. Am I setting a record? On any given weekday night with 74 viewers, 72 viewers, I'm the only person live right now, I think. The only one. How dare you people come on someone that is trying to show with content and make a mockery of it? Well, who's making a mockery of it? Who's this RCM? Shout out from Australia. Okay, thank you, RCM8. But no question about it, I am a show with content and I expect the very best on here. People are not delivering the very best. They are gone. This channel is a business. I run this channel as a business. So I expect taxes. I may not have been saying it all this time, but I'm telling you something right now. I love the idea of getting lit up more often than I get lit up. And I deserve it. Steal a stacker from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. I don't know what's going on here. I have no idea what's going on. Something tells me I'm being trolled now by these international accounts. There's just too many of them repeating the same shit. Too many of them are repeating the same shit. They're like the dating site bots. They ask the same questions. Or they say the same things. I don't know. What's going on here? Amazing Alice, you can leave. I don't know why you're doing that. No. How about fuck you, Alice? Huh? Alright. But yeah, something's going on here. What I bought a stack of silver and coins. Huh. I don't know. I don't know. I guess we'll wait and see as time goes on. We'll see, but I'm just getting the feeling kind of that there are all different. This might be a new troll style. I've never seen it used on anybody before, so I can't really identify it right now. It just looks like some people might. It might be the ones on the dating sites, but they're coming here now onto YouTube. Whoever is doing it. I don't know what the hell to say to you, but you're pretty sad and you're pretty sick. You're demented. You fucking need to be checked in somewhere. If this is actually a troll job being done of all these international channels that are coming in here. Bot channels. They're like the dating site type replies. Or like automated emails. Just seeing you, we're live, and stopping to say what goes on. Looks like it's party time. It was. Hey, Joshy Bingham shows up in here now. How are you, Joshy Bingham? What makes you come in here now after all this time? That all these people have come in. Did you send some of these people in here? Hmm? You know these people, don't you? Like Steeler or whoever. Bob's going up. Come on, this would not be a real account from Ukraine. Come on. Is it really? Come off it. Why would someone be in here saying that to me? Wouldn't they be scared to death out there in the real world? I'm all right. I'm just saying how I think I deserve to be lit up because I've been going live a lot lately and I have been providing the content. I've been bringing the content. I have the views tonight. 120 people tonight. Not enough people lit me up this evening. I don't know why. I don't know why. But and then I got these troll accounts coming in and they look like they're international based accounts. I don't know. I don't know at all where they're coming from or the source of their real origin might be. Joshy Bingham with $100 coming in. Thank you, Joshy Bingham. $100 from Joshy Bingham, ladies and gentlemen. This is someone who enjoys content usually. It will donate big money to people usually. Africa, Assyrian. You're in Africa right now? Funny. Wow. First super chat of the evening. Joshy Bingham, the first super chat tonight with $100. Give Joshy Bingham a big woo. Woo! Woo! Right there. So you're in Africa. Is that right? That's where you're at? Put that on the board. Yes. Hmm. You ever been to Nigeria before, by chance? Oh, no. You're in the northern horn of Africa, so you're in Morocco, correct? If you are anywhere there, you are probably in Morocco, right? Yes. Yeah, I am. You knew I was here, huh? All right. Too sketchy, huh? The Chinese buffet. Yeah, yep. The Chinese buffet, yeah. Oh, okay, yeah. I know Liberia is west. I know that for sure. Thought Nigeria was in the middle. I guess it is in the west, though. Hey, Josh, you know I identify as trans now, right? You know that, just in case you were out of the loop or whatever. I do identify as trans now, actually. I have been like the last couple years. Your get out, okay, what are you talking about? Your get out, okay? What? Weird. Who likes these earrings right here? Anyone like them? All right. All right, cool. Yeah, what the hell, dude? What are you talking about? What the fuck, dude? Who is that? Some picture of somebody. Huh. Well, I'm about to kick you. I don't know what you're talking about. I have no fucking idea. This isn't a pot channel. All right. Not really. Honestly, not really on the earrings. Why don't you like them very much exactly? Why don't you care for them? What's your reason? I don't know what's happening. I don't really want to travel. If I do, I'm probably going to go to the West. Probably going to go to Los Angeles or something if I travel next. I don't think I'm going to, though. But if I do, probably will be Los Angeles. Actually. Who would want to see Melton John in Los Angeles, California, with the bright stars, with the glitz and the glamour? And coincidentally, I have my nail polish that's purple right here. And I have mustard goldish lipstick, purple and gold, coincidentally, right there. You like hoops? Okay, well, I don't really do hoops right now because I don't have both my ears pierced. In Cali, that would be interesting. But not just Cali. I think LA would be interested. If people saw me in the Sunset Strip or around that area, that would definitely be good content if I was over there. Right around Hollywood and all that. It may not happen, but it's an idea I'm definitely throwing out there. I wouldn't go to San Diego, though, really. I mean, I don't think I would even waste my time with San Diego, to be honest with you. I told Vlogger Puppets I would go there to hassle him on his beach, and I would park right on the beach that he hangs out on. And I would kind of torment the shit out of him. That's what I told Vlogger Puppets. If I ever stop in San Diego, I'm going to go to your favorite beach because I know exactly where your favorite beach is. And I'm going to park my truck there, and I'm gonna park right in your backyard, and I'm going to wave right at you every friggin' day. That's what I want. I want to torment this guy. If I ever was fucking going to San Diego or something, I'd want to park at the beach that he hangs out at on the regular basis. I wouldn't do Vegas or Phoenix right now, no. I mean, there's only one place I'm going to go for if I go to the West Coast. It's going to be Los Angeles. I mean, that's really it at this point. I just think the other ones are kind of a waste of time, you know. Vegas, I mean, what is it? Touristy, gambling everywhere. Some late night, sure, but Vegas is like the place where people who can't make it in LA go. I would just go for LA, honestly. If I was going to go anywhere out west, I would just shoot for LA. You might as well just shoot for the stars, shoot for the gusto, you know. Go to Los Angeles. Yeah. Because all these other places are expensive too. San Diego's expensive. Phoenix is expensive. Vegas is, I think, increasingly getting expensive or crowded. So it just makes more sense at this point to go to Los Angeles. That's how I see it. If I was going to go anywhere, I mean, otherwise I'll stay right where I'm at. But nowhere is really that cheap. It's so true. Nowhere is really that cheap now. It's so true. Nowhere is. It's getting to the point where you got to pick your favorite place. You got to pick the best place because everywhere is going to be expensive soon. Remember how people ran from LA because it was so expensive and they went to find all these other places to live? Now those places are so expensive. So now it's all about picking the best place. Why waste your money in a place that isn't so good if you're paying a lot of money? And you can't really save the money to be there. you know, then you might as well just go to Los Angeles. That's my freaking theory on it. If that's what I'm going to do, if I'm pushed to do it, I'll do it. And I will bring content from the Sunset Strip and from Hollywood and all those areas. Tasha was a damn fool for leaving there. Joshy Bingham, let me tell you something. Tasha Teeling went to California, had a lot of trouble in Florida with the police. Her family was on the East Coast as well, her problematic family to her. Tasha had an opportunity to move out west. It was even in Los Angeles, in her RV. Then met this guy named Road Trip Eddie and all that. Met him first, but she was safer there from getting into any trouble, at least. She didn't get in trouble for catching up with RV Davy, even. There was less trouble for her where she went. She fucked up coming back to Florida. That's where she got fucked up. But she should have stayed out west, if you want my opinion. In the warmer states, she should have stayed out west. There was a reason she left Florida. Then she came back only to get in trouble 2 times in like 2 months. Now she's in jail. I don't think that would have happened if she stayed in Los Angeles or even New Mexico. I don't think it would have, as fast at least. I don't think it would have. It would have prolonged everything at least. You go, the whole goal of living is you go where you're going to find the least trouble, and you go where there's going to be the most availability. For some people, it could be to stay out of trouble. They got to go to the best place to stay out of trouble. It looks like they got bored, even though 77 people are watching. I'll tell you, the motivation for me to keep the stream on is the high amount of views, really. That's really it. I don't get these kind of views very often. Unless this is going to be a regular thing, we're going to wait and see, huh? But just like some people have, if they're getting in trouble in some places, they have to find and move to where they're not going to get in as much trouble. Just like some people have to move where there's going to be more housing availability, where it's still affordable enough. Maybe a combination of both would be good. But Tasha had that opportunity in New Mexico to stay out of home base. If G Mangos isn't doing home base anymore, it's probably going to be a Craig's channel. But a lot of those people are scumbags. I don't put home base in a very good category of people, really. I just don't think those kind of people are really that kosher to be hanging around. At least from my perspective. Um, And Rosie O'Kelly hasn't even been doing anything lately, has she? I mean, it's so funny. Rosie has taken a 360. Used to do panels. Rosie pretty much used all these people to build her channel, and now she's got a whole different crew over there, you know? There's no more of these other people from the past over there, and I still don't know for the life of me how to do that. How did Rosie manage to do that? Geography wise, home base is where I'm at. I mean, you never had a problem. Okay, well, some people haven't. All right, okay. I've had a few with them in the past, but I mean, as of late, I haven't. But people still look for every little opportunity they can to find content, even over there. They will. But me and Pansy speak to. So are you friends with Pansy then? Where is the gar? What are you talking about? Where's the gar? Come off. And love is gentle. Why are you saying something like that? Well, you know that isn't true. Come off it. We prove or get the fuck out of here. All right? Christ, if that be the case, I could use some friggin' eggs, for Christ's sakes. Jesus. Comments, I'm telling you. Hey, Tegrick Official Mixed Channel. Welcome to the channel. What's going on? Pansy is not in Australia. What are you... Pansy is in Australia. Pansy is in Florida, not Australia. I don't even care anyway. I don't watch their channels. All right? I don't watch their channels. All right, thanks, Joshy Bingham, thanks for the contribution, okay? Thank you again for that. This is Stupid Love is Gentle. Sorry, lady from... Wow, what is going on here? Is this the Twilight Zone? What is this? Well, is there any videos indicating where Pansy is? If Pansy is in Australia or not? Or if that rumor is true about Rosie in a fertility clinic, which I don't think it is. I could at least get a double chin. Why, though? How did Pansy get to Australia? It makes no sense whatsoever. Pansy doesn't even drive a car, I don't think. I mean, it's like a baby in a crib, for Christ's sakes. Pansy's not my crowd and will never be, so... By the way, Pansy's one who I determined is not very nice either. Pansy's one of those ones who's not very nice in general. I don't think Pansy Gronsky is a good person deep down. I think Pansy Gronsky is very self-serving. Has a very self-serving mentality. Who sees that in Pansy Gronsky? That Pansy Gronsky is now an adult baby, but even in the past when Pansy wasn't an adult baby, Pansy was not a very nice person. I think Pansy was a mean person, actually. I think even more so before this whole adult baby thing. It's just a gut feeling that I'm getting about Pansy. That even before all that, I just don't get the vibe that Pansy Gronsky is a nice person at all. Not one bit. Some people might disagree with me, but that's just how I see things. Who can agree with me on that through personal experience? Anybody? Your thoughts on this? Am I somehow totally wrong by saying that Pansy Grodsky does not seem like a nice person? Why did she ever do anything to you? Well, she wanted to be a big time authority on what I should have been called. Pansy Grodsky refused to acknowledge my pronouns, so Pansy Grodsky was being hateful as far as I'm concerned. So I think I have a reason to come to my conclusion there on that. That from the very beginning, I saw something very wrong in Pansy when she came to the community. Um, I just don't see Pansy Gronsky as a nice person. I just don't. I don't see things that way. You know? Okay, so see, just because other people like someone, it doesn't mean I'm going to jump on the bandwagon and like them too. It doesn't. But yes, I've come to the conclusion that even before Pansy Grodsky's adult baby years, something told me this was quite the self-serving individual who only thinks of herself before every single person. Very self-important. Those are the vibes I get from Pansy. If it's totally wrong, usually my conclusions are not that wrong. But if somehow they are, then fine. But I just don't see it that way though. So I didn't want to talk about her, by the way. But someone mentioned they were in Australia, and I was wondering how the hell they got to Australia. Yeah, Dan, I'm getting a lot of views tonight. A lot of people are watching my channel tonight. Say that I've been going 3 hours and 15. I had some people I had to call out earlier. And boy, I came down on them pretty damn good. Thank you, Dan. 2K. I hit 2K, yep. I actually hit it yesterday. I was just talking about someone who identifies as an adult baby, but I was also saying how when they were younger, before their adult baby years, I also didn't think they were a very nice person either. I have some interesting things. Yeah, I know I have some interesting things that I'm talking about. Yes. Hey, Dan, I was just talking about possibly going to Los Angeles. Dan, would you like to see Melton John in Los Angeles, California sometime? I mean, I'm not saying it's going to happen, but it's something to think about. I don't know. A lot of thoughts going through my head lately. Just in general, what I'm going to do, where I'm going to end up, with no set address really, or anything like that. Who knows what's going to friggin' happen? But I don't see myself coming back to New England, though. I don't. Yeah, right. I know, right? Yeah. Well, look what I happen to have. I happen to have purple nail polish, right? And I happen to have goldish mustard lipstick. This together equals purple and gold right there. Could you see the purple and gold on me? AK Ezra edits. What's going on? All right, Bimbo Barbarella. Music program, good night. Thanks for coming in here and talking. I have 82 viewers right now. 80 fucking 2. I was at 130. I suspect they were botted views, but still. I have around the 80 view area tonight. 78. Hi, Alaska Ezra. I'll just call you Alaska Ezra. Oh, what is going on? Watch you Saturday. All right, you might have to remind me because I'm not subbed to your channel or anything. Wait, I could go to your channel actually. All right. Yeah, I subbed your channel. I clicked on your channel. All right. All right, anytime. All right. So, you gotta get on the bed here. It's the time, 1:41, huh? All right, everybody. Gotta shift everything around here. Oh, God. Oh, 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 oh. Ah, what's going on right now? Let's see. Congratulations. Thank you. Yeah. Alaska Ezra. Yeah, Dan, there's this other guy. You know how you know real man, right? Well, there's this other guy right now. He calls himself Mr. T. And I happen to be on his search bar here. This guy's a real piece of Mr. T.
Somebody else's name other than ones I've already mentioned. How you doing, Lilo J? I thought it was pretty shitty to have a big panel like that.
Yeah, Mistaht. Yeah.
That wasn't too good. That's all right. I'll remember that. And instead of promoting that channel, I just won't promote it. You know,
He'll lie and he'll say he slipped up or. This is a guy, he said he was the colonel in the military, right? He said he was a colonel in the military. Then when it got found out that he lied, he's like, I slipped. I meant to say I was a colonel auctioneer. But he lied about being a colonel in the military, this shit. That was like the best content right there that came from him. I slipped, I'm sorry. But what I meant to say was I was a colonel auctioneer,
that's the best thing to do.
not a colonel in the
Me too. I'm
military.
already in the damn damn thing. I'm out. You wouldn't believe what all I got done today. Jesus, I'm so proud of myself. That's the most I got done in a day.
Yeah.
In a long time.
Yeah, exactly. Peanut colonel, right?
Very long time. But I hope all y'all are having a fantastic evening.
This is how he talks. Picture his voice going, I slipped, I'm sorry. What I meant to say was... And when he got into a fight the other day, it was some funny stuff. I'm going to continue to take the high road. Thanks for telling me to fuck the fuck off. Anything I've said about this situation, I've been civil towards you. I was just there to chat with all of them. I wish you well, goodbye, someone says to him. So he blows up at them and then he calms down like, I'm very sorry. I didn't mean to say that. I misspoke. No, but this was more like a panel fight. I'm trying to find it. Like the whole... the whole fight that they had. Somewhere on here. Oh, here it is. Much requested deleted hangout. Right here. This is what it was. It was toward the end. There was some stuff on it.
Billy girl. Did I laugh at it? Fuck you, man. Fuck you, you fucking scumbag. Fuck you, you asshole.
Listen to this.
He didn't tell Mark to do that. I don't talk bad about you, Mark.
Listen to all these people here arguing.
I don't talk bad about you.
We're gonna come against me, right?
What? I'm going against that.
Just
If
let
anybody's got anything to say to me, they can panel up. Lindy's out in the side chat. She wants to come up.
Yeah, AK, what's going on with you there? I identify as a she, okay? I don't identify as bro, just for future reference. Thanks, dear. Thanks a lot for that. Yeah.
Wendy's too good for
People try to distract me by doing stuff like that sometimes, so I gotta make sure that it's not one of those. So he's gonna get mad in a minute here. Yeah, they try to be slick, exactly. Yeah, you know what's going on.
Lindy wants to know where
Yeah.
dogs and birds.
I didn't dox him. All I said was just a few numbers. I didn't dox him.
Yeah, dox him.
When did you dox birds? I didn't dox birds.
You hear this there, this piano fight right here about to happen?
Didn't slimy cheek dox birds.
Hold on a second.
Mark.
Listen, this is the Bird Show. I showed you the Bird Show before, remember? Is the bearded guy with the glasses, remember?
Everybody shut the fuck up. Can you hear me? I can hear you. What up?
Here it is.
Mark, you are a fucking scumbag. You fucking doxed out my fucking parents' names and address on fucking Barbie Girl's thing. Okay? Fuck you. Yes, you did.
You're a
Yes, you
fucking
did.
liar. All I don't
You
know
did.
your parents. Both your parents is
You said my fucking mother's name, Marianne Townsend. Yes, you did. Yes, you did.
Yep.
Gee, I'll fucking leave right now. I've known him for fucking way longer than this fucking trash can.
You're a
He's
trash.
trash. No. Mute his ass right now, Mark. I did. Mark, hey, he's a fucking piece of shit. He's a piece of shit. And that's why no one comes in here anymore. Okay? I don't know why you fucking linked up back with this fucking asshole. He's a fucking asshole. And you know what? One of these days, Mark, I'm gonna fucking come to Alabama and fucking murder you. Goodbye. Murder you. Goodbye.
We got 2 hours up
Goodbye.
there.
Burns, was he on the Goodbye. Goodbye.
The world, bitch.
Hold on, Mark. Bye.
He's from my home area originally. I've known him for years, AK.
I did it right on the fucking panel.
Why? But why?
I did.
Yes, he did. Yes, he did.
Damn right I did it. Not
Yes, he did. Because he's a fucking asshole. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? You're a fucking loser, Mark. You're out of control. You're 5150, man. You're a fucking asshole.
That's Mr. T. Mark that he's
50,
talking.
man. I'm gonna come down there and fucking murder you, dude. I'm gonna come down there and murder you. Fuck you, man. Fuck you, you fucking scumbag. Fuck you, you asshole. You fucking piece of shit. You've gone too far, dude. You've gone too far. Too far. Take him out of here, G. Take him out of here right now. G, take him out of here right now. G, take him out of here right now. Stop, I need to talk to him. Take him out of here right now, dude. Stop, I got this. Mark, it is not okay. Take him out of here right now, dude. Bergs, I'm talking. Mark. Well, you know what? I'm fucking leaving. Bye. Mark.
Hey,
After the waffle city.
situation.
Mark, come after woman, come after Karen, come after Festus.
We're talking about something else right now. Mark, did you really fucking...
He doesn't have to tell you where he's at if he doesn't want to, all right? I'm not asking you where your neighborhood is, you know? Cool it, AK, will you?
Can I answer? Sean, can I answer?
On
Girl won't stand up for me to answer.
I know, right?
Barbie,
Yeah. It's funny as hell, ain't it?
All I said was his mother's first name. I didn't say any last name.
Picture this guy lying about being a colonel in the military now.
That was just to let
And he said he
Marcus know
misspoke.
I knew exactly where he was at, and I'm gonna come up there one day and smash that motherfucker. That's so fucked up, man.
Yeah, he lied about it though. Yeah. And then there's this guy, Craig. He goes by WLM or Get Wrecked. This is a person I've been having problems with lately, actually. And when I live in a motel, I'm reminded of him having to live in a motel also. So it's almost like I get these reminders of him every time that I'm doing this. Well, AK, how come you being bitchy, AK? Why are you being bitchy in here right now? I don't understand. AK, explain yourself right now. Why are you being bitchy in here with me? It seems like you're not getting, you want certain information, and you're not getting it, so you're getting bitchy about it. Whoever the hell you are.
Mark said you sent him to Marcus. Yeah, I know that.
You never came in here before tonight. I mean,
That Mark said, told them over at Barbie's that you sent him there.
I sent him there.
You sent him.
We're lying.
He's saying I'm just
Mark,
reading.
I didn't tell Mark to go there. Mark, why did you say I...
I think there's a little more. I'm not sure. What? It continues. Hold on.
10 minutes before I give it to
Yes,
him.
I heard about that.
And he did Doc's first mine. I was there.
That's not okay, Mark.
That's really fucked up.
That's not okay. Did you learn your lesson?
Hi, Karen Zolbeer.
Sean, you can kiss my ass, man.
I don't give a fuck, man.
Let me tell you why. Because I just showed you the proof that Barbie lied, and then you said, oh, what did you do it 5 times?
That's what you said.
5 times you stripped the motherfucker.
That's what you
They
said.
were talking about my friend, and I
Why
had
are
to
you going
say,
to Sean?
Sean, mind your goddamn business, boy.
The only thing I'm
I
saying
know,
is
right?
you said
Right.
so 5 times.
Dude,
Hey, I just showed you one. I got emails too.
I didn't show him.
I ain't showing shit. Fuck you. Every time I show you a receipt, then you start talking more shit, Sean.
You're the one that said I
goddamn
didn't
shit.
say
You
5.
get it out of
You
here.
fucking said 5,
Get
motherfucker.
that fucking shit out of here. Barbie doll's a fucking liar, and I just showed it.
You're fucking stirring the pot.
She didn't say. She started the goddamn pot when she sent the link. I told Barbie girl that I was waving the white flag and I was done. And then that bitch came and turned sideways on me like she
You
always
didn't
does.
have to go there. You chose to
I
fucking go
didn't say
there.
I had to go there. Don't put words in my mouth and don't
That's
twist
what
my
I'm
mouth,
fucking
bitch.
saying, man.
Don't get it twisted.
Oh, really?
This,
Oh,
man,
shit.
I fucking knocked the shit out
Well,
of
you
you.
won't. I'll knock your goddamn
Alright,
ass in
come
the
up
next
there,
week.
motherfucker.
Alright, guys.
Come up
Alright.
Come up.
We got someone coming up.
I will. You
Relax.
send me your
Big
address,
Birds is
motherfucker.
coming
I'll
back
tweet
up,
you on
actually.
my
Mark,
notes.
settle down. Settle down.
This was quite a fight.
Motherfucker.
Alright,
Mark.
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 I'll come up here and stomp you on the way to noodles.
Y'all stop hurting each other.
Mark.
Go ahead, bitch.
Mark.
Say it, bitch.
Mark. Calm down.
All right.
I'm taking the floor.
Don't call me a liar, though.
Mark,
Just Barbie girl call me a fucking liar. That's just to your proof.
Still at 94 views. Wow.
Thank you, CJ.
I've had a lot of views on here tonight.
Hello, G, and
Amazing.
everyone.
I'm trying to do order here.
No,
Mark,
isn't it?
you are a liar.
I know I'm a liar.
Let her
Why?
speak. Let her speak one at a time, Mark. One at a time. She's talking. Let her speak.
It's funny. Last week you were agoraphobic, but this week you're going all over the world to kick ass. Is that right? Well, come to my house because there's a 6'4" man that'll kick yours.
Nobody's
Son of a
going to
bitch.
no one's house.
First day of spring
Nobody's
today,
going
really?
to people's houses.
Huh.
No, but he was pulling the agoraphobic stuff to get people to send him money.
No, I said I had a touch of agoraphobia. Don't twist it up, Lindy.
What is that? What?
It's where you don't like to leave home. I leave home.
He's agoraphobic, apparently.
I'm not full-blown agoraphobic. I'm just a little touch of it. Lindy's trying to
It's
twist
pretty
it.
full blown if you're leaving home once a month.
I say things
It's
very
pretty
plain.
full blown, I
She
think.
has her opinion. Mark, she has a right to her opinion, brother. Hey, everyone
Hey,
has
I'm
a
going
right
on mute. Y'all just go ahead and blast me. I'll just sit over here like a bitch.
No one's going to
Yeah, you
blast you.
stay there like a bitch. You stay there like a bitch because you are a bitch. This guy's been lying all
I know, 100 people. Yeah, something.
I don't like it.
My views will probably be up to 1,300 after the night. It's gonna be pretty friggin' high tonight, I'll tell you.
Time out. The reason why, hold on. The reason why he said it is because he heard me talking shit about him after you told me that he called me a bitch. That's
That's a
why
fact. He did call you a bitch. That's true.
30 thumbs up tonight. If anyone hasn't thumbed up the stream, thumb up the stream now.
he already,
Mark, why did you leave?
I got about 30 likes right now in the stream.
thank you, David Fox.
Because I wanted to. Not that you two police. You don't wanted to start fucking trouble.
Let her
I
talk.
asked you a question.
John, would you stop yelling so
Stop, guys. Let these two people stop, guys. One at a time. Let's
I've
be
been trying to
mature.
talk to you
33.
for a long time, Sean. Would you please stop yelling?
Okay, so let's be mature.
Big Lindy off, so it's Lindy's turn.
Let them talk. Let Lindy finish, and then Mark.
258 for 5 hours. Is that a channel I should watch?
Before you
Who
speak,
is that?
Please, let's have some respect. Go ahead, Lindy.
Thank you. I don't care if this is void or not. We're not.
All right, Dan.
You think that you can go around and do your bad behavior, and then the next day you can do the, oh, it was my meds, or oh, I was feeling this, or oh, I was that, and apologize.
This
and
woman's
everything's
yelling at
wrong.
Mark now.
That's not real life. I mean, you were
Yes, I
dragging
am.
Barbie to Kingdom Come yesterday. Then you put up 2 more videos. I'm sorry, I don't believe you were ever an alcoholic because a real alcoholic would never attack another alcoholic. They would cheer them on. They would not taunt them. They would not. And you can't believe that you can just have all this bad behavior and the next day say, I'm sorry, and everything's going to be forgotten. It doesn't work that way. I mean, you're making G look like a fool. Now, he can respond if he wants to.
I swear to God, I never told him to go in there, Lindy. I
I
swear
know
to
you
you.
did.
I
I
did
know
not.
Lindy, I don't have any response to you because you're trash.
Oh, Mark. Come on.
Thank you, Wendy. Thank
She's not trash.
Yeah, Syracuse. Oh, we talked about that. I mentioned Syracuse before. Is that where this all tied in?
Yes, we don't call her trash. Yeah, but
Is he happy he moved back to Syracuse or no? What does he prefer?
Mark, a lot of people say that. Mark, a lot of
You do flip-flop.
But don't call
You
her
do
trash.
flip-flop.
She didn't call you trash.
Listen at her. She's so triggered. She
But
can't
she,
even
but
talk.
she,
There you go.
She's stalking me. She's
You've been living
watching
in the same place, right? Or a new place now?
But we don't need to belittle people.
I'm not belittling.
But in Massachusetts, they don't let you smoke anywhere anymore. That's what I think. I think everywhere's non-smoking there. I don't think they even have
What's up, Chef?
places you can smoke anymore there.
How many videos did you make?
Do you know how many videos I dropped?
How many did you make on Monday?
Hey, Dan, do you think that caused some people to move out of Mass, the ones who used to habitually smoke in restaurants and stuff? They didn't want to go with the new rules, so they probably they probably left Mass, I'm thinking, and moved to New Hampshire, or they might have moved to other states even. I don't know. I'm talking the people who used to smoke in Massachusetts in the restaurants, who didn't want to go with the new rules. You know, they probably moved, I'm thinking. They had to have been some people who moved after all those laws. A lot stayed, but I'm sure some definitely moved from Mass when they started banning smoking in restaurants or in certain apartments or whatever. If it, that he grew up in Syracuse, New York, and was living in 29 Palms area of California with his parents and just moved back. Okay, so maybe some of these people from California moving to Syracuse, they could be old Syracuse residents maybe anyway. Their parents might have been from Syracuse and they wanted to return home or something. To at least where their parents were from maybe, and they might have went there for skiing. Because people don't really move to Syracuse, New York randomly, I don't think. If they're from California, I think it might have had to have been in their family somewhere or something. And they heard all about Syracuse maybe through their family. So they figured they could go there if they didn't want to be in California anymore, maybe. And give it a shot or something. You like watching vintage Tosh Snyder episodes wherever the show smokes. Yeah, that kind of stuff's outdated now. Oh, really? There were old hippies that left New York for good. They didn't like New York. They left. All right, Hazel. Thank you. Now, it's funny because Molasses Murphy, someone who's a YouTuber, migrated to California from Maine, right? Why? I don't like menthol. Why is banning menthol a huge thing? I mean, menthol of all things, I don't even like menthol, to be honest with you. I just think that a lot of people smoked menthol and it just happens to affect those people because they happen to smoke menthol, like Newports. My dad and stepmom smoked Newports all the time. Now they don't. Thankfully, they don't smoke anymore. But when they were smoking, they sold Newports. They used to get Newports all the time, and now they banned Newports. Yeah. Okay. Lots here smoke it. I don't know. Massachusetts seems to be very big on their menthol. I don't know why. But a lot of people love menthol in Massachusetts for some reason. I never was a fan of it, really. Anytime I smoked menthol tobacco, I always thought it was gross, to be honest with you. I never cared for it, really. I never wanted to smoke like a heavy mint, like a acidy mint kind of thing. You stopped smoking cigarettes because a couple years ago it really way better. Well, good for you then. Hmm. So all the smoke shops are no longer there. They don't even have a cigar shop anywhere there anymore. Because when I was last in Mass, there was still a few carry-out places. They just didn't have the lounges. Are you saying they're doing away with those now too? They're doing away with cigar bars and all that kind of stuff, or at least the carry-out places as well. They're not. They're not doing well or something. Oh. Which one was that? It wasn't New Hampshire, was it? Which one was it? Oh, yes. Okay, yes. I would know the one then, yes. That was either two guys or it was Castro's. It was either one of those two. What? Castro's back room is closed? That makes no sense. That's Nashua, New Hampshire. It's closed? No way. Sure? Sure about that?
I made 0 videos on Lindy. I don't have anything against Lindy.
You're
Lindy
a
is a
fucking
drake.
liar, and that's why you
Well,
should
pull it up and show it then. Part up and
Imagine
show
being a
it.
habitual liar that everyone yells at you for.
I'm not triggered at all.
What's up,
buddy.
CJ?
Hey,
What's up,
what's
CJ?
up? What's up, Jay? What's up, Mark? Hey, what's up, Barbie? Lily?
Hey, what's up? CJ, how you doing, player?
Mark, Terry, what's going on with your dog? These people are tearing you apart, my dude.
They're
What's
not
up?
tearing me apart. They're making themselves look like a fool.
What did you
I
do
got
to these
people.
fine? What did you
Listen,
make
I
this
got
fine?
look like a fucking fool. Hey, CJ, I
Yeah.
got people coming from Lindy's channel every day joining up on my membership.
What happened?
What's up, something?
What happened here?
Let's see what's going on here. Castro's back room is closed. Oh, more times than not, I think. But when he has, everybody remembers it. Closed now. It's 2 a.m. though, 3 a.m. Dan, I don't know where you're getting your stats from. They're open till 12 a.m. on the weekends and 11 pretty much every night besides Sunday. They're open regular hours, it says. Unless you mean Massachusetts. I mean, they're open regular hours over here. Why is that? There's no one in there, but it's open? Is that what you're saying? It's open, but there's never anybody inside, right? But they open their store. Unless maybe the hour's posted, but they close earlier. Maybe they do close earlier, but the site still says they close at 11. But maybe they're just choosing to close earlier because they're not getting business. Maybe. How do you know that, though? Do you go there enough to see that or something? Has a diamond in the rough channel. Well, either way, he's going to go down if he's going to go down. There's nothing you can do about it. You know, if he does, he does. Oh. There's hardly anyone in there, huh? Wow. I don't think Mark Terry has a profession. What are you talking about? His profession is being retired and hanging on YouTube 20 hours a day. That's his profession. Walking in the bowels? Oh, really? The bowels in Nashua, right? Have you ever run across, when you were walking in Nashua, you ever run across this really black-haired woman? She's probably like around 5'8", maybe. And she looks kind of like she could be from the Salem Witches. Have you ever seen anybody like that walking around Nashua before? Maybe like 5'6", 5'8", maybe around 5'6" or something. You've seen her? She looks very eccentric, like kind of like pale olive skin, but long black hair, maybe with the hat on or something. But she looks like she can be from the Salem. Yes, kind of nasally. Where have you seen her before? Because I'll tell you, she's on YouTube. Dan, where have you seen her before? Tell me. Dan possibly spotted Carolyn somewhere in Nashua. This is crazy. I gotta hear this. So you live in Nashua now, then? Oh, so she's the Anderson Henderson of Nashua. Holy shit. She's walking just as much in Nashua as Anderson Henderson was walking around Huntington. Christ. She's out every day in Nashua. Would you have been there? That's crazy. Have you seen her talking to other people before? Or is she just by herself? You met a guy one time from Salem, Massachusetts, told me he got an SSI check. So they thought he was fucked up and they put him on an SSI check. They had it arranged that he would be on an SSI. So I was doomed from the start. I couldn't get on it for any reason at all when they put me on it. Hearing that story now, it occurs to me. But you live here all the time. Why do you buy smoke? Oh, you visit your dad. Why did your father move to Nashua? So you see Carolyn Spiritual Warrior. Look up Carolyn B Spiritual Warrior. That's more than likely the person that it was. Does she seem very strange, kind of, when she's outside walking? How does she seem? What's the vibe that she gives off when you're kind of around her? It's so strange. You've actually seen someone that I kind of know about and I've talked to personally. That is something. What kind of vibe do you get from her in real life? A weirdo vibe. Oh my God, really, Dan? Oh, fuck. That didn't come out of my mouth. Wow. Yeah, she is, honestly. I mean, have you ever seen her with this black guy before? He calls himself Garrett. Have you ever seen her visiting somewhere and maybe he came out of his house or something like that? It was like a black guy by the name. She'll be talking to herself. She talks loud to herself out on the street. Whoa. Oh my God, Dan. Wow. That would be funny if she talked about someone of my description when she was talking to herself. Huh? I mean, that would be weird. I might be going too far, but who knows? Yelling to herself? People think she's strange. She's like the Anderson Henderson of her community. That's the fucking shit Anderson Henderson was doing in Huntington, West Virginia. That guy, Chad, remember that guy I showed you several times? He did the rap songs. He confronted people in the street and all this sort of thing. Carolyn's that level of crazy, I guess it looks like. Jeez, hopefully Carolyn won't get arrested next. God damn, so many people are getting locked up in this community lately, too. That guy Anderson Henderson got locked up for stalking someone and a 12-year-old. Someone else went to jail. What if Carolyn? Now you see Carolyn doing all kinds of weird behavior on the streets. Is Carolyn going to be next to get arrested? Is Carolyn going to be the dark horse to be arrested next? This is crazy shit, Dan, that you told me just now. I can't believe it. And she goes into panic mode pretty fast. I mean, last night she was crying so easily, claimed that she would never talk shit about me, and I saw Melton talk shit about me. It's like, I think she's being an actress, to be honest with you. So, Dan, I think you made the right call there. You just stay away from her if you see her. That's all. Maybe look from afar, but that's about all I can say there. Yeah, I'm not Weird Al Yankovic. I hate to be called Weird Al Yankovic, all right? Out of here, okay? I don't want to be called Weird Al Yankovic in here. I'm sick and tired of it. I'm sick and tired of being called Tiny Tim, and I'm sick to fucking death of being called a Weird Al. Either of them at this friggin' point. I'm sick of it. People getting locked up, you doing your thing, stay out of trouble, yes. Pretty much, but there's going to be more people getting arrested down here. But the question is, who's it going to be next? That's really the $1,000,000 question here. Who is it going to be next? You know? Trouble is bad. I'm still staying at around 81 views. Isn't this something? I think I'm setting a record here. I think I'm setting a new record here with the amount of views I'm setting right now. Almost 4 hours in. Huh. Hey, you know I found a pretty decent Italian bread, Dan? Take a look at what I found for Italian bread at the supermarket. Rotelli's Italian Bakery, sandwich bread. I can go to a regular supermarket and get Italian bread. They have a local bakery that makes this bread over here where I'm at. Yeah, Dan, I don't know if I told you, I'm in Omaha, Nebraska right now. I'm in Omaha, Nebraska, Dan. I happen to find an Italian bakery, and they got another bakery, too. A brick, classic-looking bakery. No one would have ever guessed that kind of stuff is here, dude. Till you come here, you'll find that out. Trouble is bad. Okay, yeah. So you all heard about everybody. Carolyn in real life, I guess, talks to herself in the streets and has conversations to herself and yells in thin air. Mighty too. I don't even know if I'm going to even go back to New England to visit or anything, dude. I have no idea. I may not ever again. I don't know. Or if I do, it's going to be so brief, it'll probably be like for a week or so. Maybe it'll be for 2. if I ever do. Just I'm so far from doing anything like that right now. I'm so far from it, yeah. Hey, I did a live stream earlier, Dan, where I did a pizza stream. I ate a whole pizza, a medium pizza. I got it out at this bar, like kind of like this sports bar kind of place. You can get a good pizza at a sports bar though sometimes out here. A bit of mess. There was an $8 pizza from 5 p.m. Um, hmm. Uh, they're gonna go to cut out of here soon. Anyone want to talk who has the opportunity to talk now, or send a super chat right now, or anything like that? Who wants to send a super chat right now at this time? And who wants to talk? Who is not talking right now out of the 93 viewers? Anybody want to make a contribution to the chat right now? With 90 viewers right now at almost 2:30 in the morning here, my time. Fucking bullshit. Scared the shit out of me. One thing this damn thing won't do is stand up because of the curtain. Anyways, yeah. About to shut it off if no one's gonna say anything. It'll let it be me talking to myself, and I don't know. I'm about to. A lot of them are probably artificial bot views anyway. I mean, well, with all that being said, I'm gonna log out of the stream unless I somehow have a miracle happen within the next minute or something. I'm about to say I'll close it out even with 96 viewers right here. It's tough for me, but I might do it. Might close up the stream very soon. All right. So, with all that being said, you're a miracle. Are you really, Emmett? What's going on with you, huh? Emmett. Tell me your story. Oh, man. Staying steady now, I'm at 84. As they drop, I might end it. I don't know. This is technically like working. When you're on the clock here, it's almost like you're working when you're doing live streams here. That's why it's very important to get tips on here. It really is. I mean, this is people's livelihoods sometimes. You know, they need to get tips on here each time they do a stream. They have to be getting something. I mean, otherwise, it's almost like you're working for free, coming on for this amount of time, and you don't, you know what I mean, and you risk not getting like lit up at all coming onto a stream many nights. I was lucky to get 100 tonight, but there's many nights where you put in this time and um, you don't have anyone lighting you up or anything, you know. Since then, many visions. Then there's a Thunderbird. I don't know what you're talking about. It's nonsense to me. A Thunderbird. I'm not following. Dude. Really not. If you people don't stop waiting for this, you're gonna shut it down. Yeah, that's I'm like, yeah. I'm about to shut it down now anyway. Unless I get a chat in here or enough people talking, I'll keep it going a little longer. But I'm getting ready, kind of, to shut it down. I'm gonna set this down. I'm gonna set this down for a little bit, maybe, and I'll leave the stream running. Is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna leave the stream running, but I'm gonna rest for a little bit. Change, fucking, do what I gotta do here. I had a few things I gotta do soon. hope, hope I can get to bed soon. I don't know if I'm gonna have any luck, but I can hope. This is a business, and that's the bottom line. That is right. I'm not shutting down just yet. I'll probably stay on for a little bit more. I'm just charging. I'm charging right now. It's bread. Mm. Mm-mm-mm. Look what I found. $5.60 bologna, right? Reduced to $1.39. $1.39 reduction. That is a big cut right there. About 4 slices of this. Oh, wow. See, look, everyone. A very quick, with no cheese, but bologna sandwich. Very quick. A beef bologna sandwich. Hey, remember the song Beef Bologna? Remember I mentioned that to you? Here it is. Beef, 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 beef bologna. Beef, 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 beef bologna. This right here. That's right. Little eating time right here. Yeah. This is good Italian bread, too. So I can find very good Italian bread, and it passes off as regular white bread, but it's actually decent Italian bread. Mm-hmm. I know. For $1.39 on discount from $5.60. Boar's head. What are the odds of that? That would find boar's head bologna a lot cheaper than that. I never liked it really anyway. It's going up in prices, and the stores haven't changed any. Their working conditions are no better, ever. With the high prices, they didn't pay to fix the work environment, have they? Yeah, they're not. I'd rate them okay to good though, maybe, but definitely not for a higher price. No, I agree. I would not go there at this point. So where do you end up going? Hannaford? Personally, I would go to Hannaford if I were. Hannaford's the best, I think. And then Stop and Shop, maybe. I think they might too, yeah. Hannaford as well. I'll say Stop and Shop in Hannaford, yeah. But where Market Basket surprises you is they'll have some item like crawfish there. You know how they have crawfish, which no other stores have? They have it though. But the rest of them don't have that. Velvet Market Basket Bullshit was one. I don't think they ever fully. I don't think so either. It got them unwanted attention. What's been going on with it anyway? Has Arthur T been talking out in the public about his political views or anything? Has he been doing anything like that you know of? 'Cause I wasn't sure what to call him at the time, honestly. I just know they painted one cousin as the bad one and one as the good one. Oh, yeah. He might just want to get his name out there in the political race. He probably tried to do that, is what I'm thinking. It just probably didn't work, I'm thinking. But it would probably be somebody like him for sure. If But no, I saw this guy as like the face of the company, right? But he gave like ultra generous bonuses to certain employees, but it still didn't extend to every employee. You know, just the certain ones they had. There was definitely like a hierarchy in those stores. They had set uniforms each gender had to wear. I didn't care for that. I didn't like that setup over there. I gotta admit. I dropped the water that took pretty little line, only lasted there a month. Yeah, I was there a lot longer than that. But yeah, it was very tough to work there, though. I mean, it wasn't even that it was ultra hard to work there or keep a job there. It was just more just like the politics of it, more than anything. I just think that it was just very remedial. It was just, I don't know. And you saw certain other people getting all these benefits, and they were considered employed for Market Basket. The people in the deli or at the front end were not considered employees of Market Basket. They weren't. Right? It wasn't hard. The bosses were absolute dickheads, yeah. Like some guy in Chelmsford named Mammoth or something. I heard he was a dickhead. That Mammoth guy, you ever heard of him? Maimus or something? Uh, then there was one called Mr. Warner. There was him. There was Peaslack. There was some other guy with the Polish name. I forget who. Petrosky or something. Have you ever heard of the name Mike Peaslack before, Dan? You ever hear of him or no? Or Peaslack, the last name. Does that ring a bell? By chance. Oh, you have? From who? Who'd you hear of him from? Because he ended up getting demoted and moved to another store because he was in a scandal or something. He was like in a scandal and they moved him far from his hometown, like for punishment. That's what Market Basket does. They're Greek run, and that's what they do. They demote people by not firing them, but they keep their manager job, but they move them far away from their home for punishment. They move them to a store like 1 hour away or something. That's like the company's way of punishing somebody. But they don't fire them. But they just move them to a faraway store, almost to get them to quit. It's almost like a covert way to try to get them to quit in a way. And if they keep doing it, well, then they're kind of foolish, sort of thing. But they have done things before sometimes, I know, like to try to get someone to quit, but they won't really fire. They do the suspending and all that kind of stuff. And they'll keep suspending you, but they won't fire you, but you'll just be looked at. Your image will just get worse and worse. It's almost like if you keep a job with a bad image there, it's worse than just being let go and fired. That's what they figure. They'll just embarrass you, but they'll still pay you while embarrassing you, kind of thing. Or the managers will always be looking at you funny when you're clocking in or something like that. Yeah. But yeah, I didn't like working there at all. I'll say that. I did not like working there by any means. You know what I ended up doing when I moved to my father's a second time? I still went there first to put my name in to get rehired, as it would have meant job security. But it didn't mean that I wanted to work there. I just put myself back there, kind of, just in case I couldn't find anything anywhere else. So then I ended up working for that store 2 times. But that's not a mistake that I would make a 3rd time. If I had to move back there and work there again or something, I wouldn't go back there. See, my father liked Market Basket. He liked that kind of thing. My father liked shopping at Market Basket. He was like very partial to it. I would like to say. So even if I wanted to work at a grocery store in another town or another brand, because you have to leave Billerica to go to to another supermarket. You know, you have to leave the area just to go to another supermarket. So I could apply to another name brand supermarket. My father would still tell me, "Oh, why don't you work at Market Basket? It's a lot closer." He would still try to convince me to work at Market Basket anyway, even though I don't care for that place, really. So that's the other thing. Even if I didn't even have it on the radar to go there anyway, and I just skipped by it and went to the other one. It's also a problem when you live in a town like that, too, where that's the only choice of supermarket. You'll be reminded of diversity in food choice when you go to other towns. But the main town you sleep in will not have any of that. It kind of feels weird. You know, like when you go to all these other towns, they got all these other supermarket shit. Your town you live in has three of the same store. And that's the store they got, like a monopoly, you know. Market basket monopoly in a town. So there's no choice. That's all you got. So you have to leave town to get a job for another grocery chain or to shop if you like to go shopping at other stores. My father looked at me weird when I shopped at Shaw's and got cold cuts. So maybe you think that maybe I didn't want to be reminded of where I worked too. And maybe I just didn't want to shop there and be reminded of work. So I wanted to go to a whole other store when I wanted to do my food shopping, unless I was taking something home from work or whatever. But besides that, if I went shopping somewhere else, I would go to another store and buy. If it was on my off time or something. Are they cheaper now or are they about regular price? Higher, but maybe not as high as they were, maybe. Probably about the same as Market Basket, isn't it? Who's more money now, Shaw's or Market Basket? I wouldn't be surprised if Market Basket's more money, actually, right now. Probably is. Because that was the trend before. Mm-hmm. Real close, just about to go over. What's about to go over? You mean over in price or over out of business or what? To go over what? Like, oh yes, yes. That's not going to be worth it in the end. I mean, I would think that that would make people want to stop shopping there, but I guess they don't. It hasn't made a difference, has it? Still the same customers, isn't it? They'll just take the price hikes and they'll just keep going there because it's what they know. They're kind of simple-minded. The people who shop in Market Basket, they're typically kind of simple-minded types. You know, they set in their ways too much. You know, they don't like to go somewhere else, even if it means saving more money or whatever. You don't see Market Basket lasting forever. You don't, huh? So they are struggling in some ways now. You think? Well, as they say, all good things come to an end at some point. I mean, and let me guess, the Indians are trying to get a foothold in the grocery stores, aren't they? Over there. I'm sure that's happening more now, isn't it? Like everywhere else, they run the motels, but there they want to run the grocery stores. Only reason Market Basket is still around is because there are no new grocery chains. Yeah, that sounds about right. They're very set in their ways over there. They keep the same stores as a rule. But yeah, if you, it's just within those stores You got to pick the better ones to go to. At least for me. But Wegmans didn't do a thing either, did it? Now, the Market Basket in Burlington is still pretty crowded, I would imagine, and they have Wegmans there too. So it seems like they got all these new grocery stores, and Market Basket still does well in business there, still. Despite that, I am from out of Boston, John. Yeah, okay, I read that. Huh. What, Wegmans? And then there's another one too, I think, that was supposed to be good as well. Yeah, but even the town of Billerica used to have Purity Supreme, and they used to have a few more options. You know, they didn't last very long there. They did not last very long there. Well, Wegmans is still expensive, too. I mean, and what was their dress code like at Wegmans? A uniform? Kind of like a Market Basket uniform, I would say, at Wegmans. I think they were pretty strict, weren't they? Wegmans. If I had to guess, I would say they're pretty strict over there. Maybe that kind of killed it. I don't know. Yeah, exactly. Like a high class Market Basket, right? That's kind of what Wegmans is like. That was from what I gathered. It was like it was an okay place, but it wasn't somewhere that I would do regular shopping at. It was kind of overhyped. So therefore, I mean, where is there that's brand new? I mean, Hannaford's really the only option that you have. It's really Hannaford or Stop and Shop. It's really none of the other ones. It's either Hannaford or it's Stop and Shop. That they're really decent compared to, you know. Yeah, me too. In gender roles, yeah, or clothes set for genders and stuff like that. That kind of thing, I definitely felt an authoritative vibe working over there for sure. I didn't care for that level of rigidness over there. I only chose that job because it was security. That's really it at the time. But no, I didn't want to work there really. It was just so close to my house at the time that it was just, it was a convenience. But I didn't care for it. I'll never work for another one again. I'll say that right now. Yeah, I'm just looking at the Wegmans pictures here and stuff. The stores that I have around me, right? The ones that I like to go to, all right? Here's a name brand of a store, okay? They call them High V. They're like the total equivalent of a Hannaford. They call them High V. You've never heard of that name, High V, have you? High V grocery store. No, Midwestern. Nebraska mostly. Yeah, Dan, I'm in Nebraska right now. This is what it looks like. general idea of what they look like on the outside. Hy-Vee, right there. Looks pretty nice, don't it, from the outside right there? They have like a Starbucks or something. They have Wahlburgers in here, actually. They actually have Wahlburgers in Starbucks in some of these. What'd you say? You seen that you finally made it there? I know you were talking about it for a while, but I'm glad you did. You glad I made it here, huh? Because I talked about this for a while. I've never heard of Harris Teeter. I've never heard of it. I've heard of Food Lion. But this is what it looks like inside right here. This is what they look like. They're nice. They got like nice bakeries and stuff in here. Nice bakery right there. Nice aisles. Looks old, yet it isn't, yet it's updated enough too. Fruits, melons. Ha ha ha. Hannafids. Yeah, it does. It's like the Hannafids. It's like the Hannafids of the area, yeah. Pretty much. Yeah, dude. It's just like you're there doing it. It's kind of weird. Even when you look at the pictures here and shit. Look at those aisles. I think that's the dairy aisle. Yeah, I'd say it's overall quiet, I would say. Yeah, I mean, for what you would call a bigger metropolitan area, I would say it is. This is the deli right here. It looks like that's the deli. No, the meat department, rather. Yeah, pretty much good food places, I would say. Try to show you one in a sec. Um, there's a place I ate a pizza, okay? And hold on a sec here. This is the pizza I had earlier tonight. Thanks, Megan Fox. It's a pizza place in sports, kinda. A sports bar and a pizza place, okay? Which is hit or miss. You could get a good pizza, maybe not so much. It just kind of depends. But this is what. Hold on, let me find a good picture of a pizza here. But this is pretty much what I had earlier, okay? They cut the pizza into squares out here, like rectangles and stuff. That's like a veggie pizza someone got, but I got one that looked just like that, pretty much. But it had sausage on it though. And this is what their pasta looks like right here. I mean, it's not bad. Uh, yeah, there we go. I think that's a regular pizza right there. Yeah. That's the one that I had earlier, right there. And I was looking at those pictures before I got it, actually. That's what that pizza looks like right there. Yeah, it looks good, don't it? Looks better than that Greek pizza shit, doesn't it? Better than that Greek pizza kind of stuff. I'll say that. And then they have like fried chicken with garlic toast or something. Chicken fried chicken, I think that is. I'm not sure. Then that's another pizza right there. Yep. Celery and wigs. Uh, yeah, food is my life. Whether people know it or not, food is actually my life. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. I've known Dan a long time. I know. Why don't I have 4K? That's really something. I should have a lot more than what I have, for damn sure. I'm an underwashed, underpaid, underrated type talent on here, and it's been that way since the very beginning. Pineapple? No. Absolutely not. No. I don't put any of that funny stuff on a pizza. I just like it traditional. All right, Amanda Amadio BG subs. Okay, thank you for the subscribe. Now, this was the first pizza place I went to get a pizza at a bar. The bars have pretty good pizza here, actually. I'm kind of amazed with that. You can go sit down at a bar. It's almost like Antonio's in a way. Dan, you remember Antonio's, right? Antonio's? This is the closest place that I found to Antonio's. Right here. I went there when I first came to this area. Shit, and they got one not far from me either. Wow. This thing here, if I can get a good picture of the food, this is the closest thing you're gonna get to Antonio's. Look at the breadsticks and the sauce. Look at that. The breadsticks and the sauce right there. That looks as good or better than Papagino's, doesn't it? Right there. And this is what one of the pizzas look like right here. This probably came the closest to Antonio's that I've seen. Fried raviolis, all that kind of stuff here too. This is the stuff I look at before going to a place sometimes. I look at the pictures, you know. I check this stuff out. Mixed drinks, they'll mix you some drinks here and stuff. And smoked Gouda with red pepper soup was on special, I guess. Smoked Gouda with red pepper. That would be interesting. Drinks. Unless it's got a lot of beers on tap, too. It's like the total. I like Black Olives totally. I think they're better than the. I think they're better than the green ones. Black Olives are definitely delicious. They're pretty much good with anything, really. You could even puree black olives and drink it. That's how good it is. You can puree black olives and pretty much drink it. That just reminds me, when I go to the store next, I'm going to have to get some black olives. I'm thinking about making a tortellini soup pretty soon. Maybe a ravioli soup. I don't know. I'm thinking maybe getting a can of olives, and I'm going to put carrots and olives in it. The black olives and maybe carrots or something. I got to have black olives, though. I'm surprised I haven't got those soon. I'm really surprised I have not made that a grocery item in a long time. That just reminds me. God. I gotta get some black olives. Those are so tasty. So, Dan, that pizza looked good, didn't it? That place looked pretty damn good. And it's a sports bar. with a signature pizza place and good ovens, but it's primarily a sports bar though. You have just the thing, huh? No, you can't. I mean, they have a special. It's like $11.99 or something for a one topping pizza. It's like a real good deal, and it's pretty big too. It's quite big. It's like a 16 for like $11.99, maybe $10.99 even. That's a great price if you can get that for a pizza now. You know. Yeah, but most sports bars have average food. Like most pubs in general have average food, but if you can run into one that has great food, that's actually something. It's something you remember for life, for sure, because they don't have them too often. Like you don't think of a sports bar and think that's the best food in the world most times. So if you could actually get somewhere like that, it's memorable, I think. Where the prices are still decent and all that. Bennigan's? Maybe. There's Ponderosa, I guess. I'm gonna see if there's a Ponderosa. I think there might be one here even. Nah, they got rid of Ponderosa. I wonder where they are. Ponderosa Steakhouse. I want to see if there's any of those. And then you got Bennigan's too. Yeah, Ponderosa Steakhouse locations. You have the perfect jewelry for me? You want to send it to me or something? Or what do you think it up here? Ponderosa Steakhouse is in Indiana. There's one in Indiana, I think, in Illinois, I think there's a couple. You do? Well, email me at mountainjohn@gmail.com. I will be answering my emails shortly there. mountainjohn@gmail.com. Email me on that. Oh, all right. Okay. Now, Bennigan's. Des Moines, Iowa has a Bennigan's. Huh. Holiday Inn. Might be in the Holiday Inn. I don't know. Yeah, they were supposed to be a good steakhouse. I've never been to one, I don't think. I've heard about it, though. You have a few delicious... Oh, good. All right, Megan. Cool. All right. Just email me and I'll discuss. Oh, it's all right. I don't care. Hey, I went to this buffet last week, Dad, right? A pizza buffet with fried chicken, potatoes, and stuffing. A big buffet, Dad. And it wasn't even Italian themed place. It was Western themed, okay? You know well enough to share info. Yeah, yeah, it's an alternate email address I give out. Someone wants to write me, they can write me there, you know. But there's this place right here. There's an arcade next door to it, right? This is their pizza buffet right here. They got pasta, pizza, a salad bar, all you can eat for like $14.80. $14 and he's just being protective, that's all. Breadsticks and pasta, um, chicken and pizza right there. That's definitely a trip I'm gonna make a second trip back to. I'll tell you. These are the pizzas at the buffet table and stuff. At the living room. An arcade room right there. It's like a Chuck E. Cheese with good food. Picture if there's a Chuck E. Cheese with good food. This is what it would be right here. I went to this like over a week ago. I wouldn't get that, but I'd get that and that. Yeah, Dan, I've known Dan a very long time. I've known him since he was a baby, actually. And this is the fried chicken right here. Fried chicken. Now, Megan Fox, what's your opinion on everything? Everything that I covered earlier here. No, they don't. No, but when you have like an arcade, it's like it in the way that you have an arcade next door. But the food is a lot better than Chuck E. Cheese by far. I went last week, like over a week ago. I went to this place here. Anderson is in jail. Yeah, and did you hear me calling out Craig earlier and stuff? Because Craig's not a good person, okay? I'm going to say this, Megan Fox. Craig is more of a troublemaker than people think he is, all right? And I've come down to the root solution of everything. That it was Craig who was behind the scenes with Barter every single time Barter was delivering pizzas to people's houses and stuff like that. Because Barter and Craig have always been friends, I've noticed on here. And Craig has not once got swatted, and he has not once got a pizza called to his place. That I've seen. I don't think Craig has got a pizza called to his place, and I don't think he's ever been swatted either. So that is something. I got a pizza called one time to me. Sometime back. It's always from Domino's. I don't eat Domino's pizza. When everyone calls in a pizza order, it seems like it's always Domino's. Always. He's had police where? To you? To you? Yeah, Domino's is always the go-to, like for delivery. I don't eat Domino's. I'll never go there, yeah. I don't like their crust either. I'll tell you the truth, I would rather get Little Caesars than Domino's. I don't like them either too much. You only get it if there's nothing else. You know, like when I was in the Portland suburbs, all there was Little Caesars. I didn't find all the pizza I'm finding here in Omaha out in the Portland, Oregon area. It was all crap. Or overpriced, and it wasn't even that great. So I ended up getting like Little Caesars for $5 something. You know what I'm saying? In the Portland area. Because they don't really know pizza out there, you know? Midwest still has decent pizza and stuff. But try to find that in Oregon. You can't. You really can't. Bobby McNutt era, what about it? Yes, you remember. So he's had them to your house because you said you had the police here twice, right? So that's at your house, is that correct? But one thing I noticed is Craig never got swatted, and Craig never had the cops called on him or have a pizza delivered to his place. So something told me he was more than likely behind the scenes with Barter, kind of like Michelle K was. You know, it's what I got swatted. You did? Oh shit. So it was pretty bad during Bobby McNutt, wasn't it? It was really bad during that time, for sure. But they're trying to bring it back now, and they're trying to find new victims. I'm watching them now. They're trying to find new victims to go after. Odd here to have this stuff. Imagine that someone like that doesn't quit. Their time's coming. That's really all that it has to be said. I think that Barter dude is going to get arrested. I think he's on the way to getting arrested very soon. Or if he doesn't, something very bad is going to happen to him. With someone like that, they don't show their face too much, so they're not going to reveal it if something bad happens to them. Because they're not like a vlogger, you know what I'm saying? Cliff. So it was Barter, and who else was working with Barter at the time? Can you name me anyone who was working directly with Barter at the time? I just want to hear this come out of your mouth. So during Bobby McNutt, because I didn't really observe Bobby McNutt until it was brought up later by Noodles and stuff. Yeah, Barter will apologize, but you can't trust that son of a bitch at all. He's just waiting to bite you again, is all he's trying to do. Barter is the worst person on here. He's easily up there with Anderson, Henderson, and Craig as some of the worst people on here. Really. Oh, so Craig was actually behind some of the Bobby McNutt shit, like before he came to Boyd? Really? And Red, who's Red? Red? Is Red someone I gotta know about? Yeah, Noodles was involved too, but I think they turned on him, is what they did. And then they followed Noodles, or Barter at least followed Noodles. I think he was once with them, but then he pissed them off or something. And then they ended up following him to the Boyd or something. It's something to do with that. But if you know the history that I didn't see, I'm glad to know. Yes, he is Gracie. Craig is with Barter. It's very serious. And Craig complains people aren't leaving him alone, but he's still in sight and he's still posting video clips of me antagonizing me too. So he's not innocent at all in his role here. Yeah, he's with Barter. And something tells me back then he could have been also if he was. So Craig was around 3 years ago then, right? That means he would have been around for 3 years. Since 18 maybe at least. It's like he came to the Boyd and he seemed new to the internet, but he was in Boyd about 2 years about. I think there was 1 year that he wasn't though. Or something like that. So what was Craig seen as back then to you? What was Craig doing back at that time? This is very useful information if you actually have that. Like, what did you know Craig to be? Yeah, you were thinking Craig was new, yes, but Megan Fox apparently knows a lot. Knows how Craig was before coming to the Void even and introducing Noodles or whatever. Yeah, that's not good. Yeah, he came into the Void like he was an OG. He was a pretender is what he was. He wants to be an OG. Craig was Red. He called himself Red. I never heard that. Craig called himself Red. Huh, that was his name? That's what he identified as? Huh. Why? How come he identified as Red? He's had some different screen names. He's a shifty person. Craig is pretty shifty. Did you think he was shifty back then too? Or did you develop that opinion recently about him? I mean, what did you think about Craig back then? Yeah, that's weird. He just called himself Red? Wow. What did you see Craig as during the Bobby McNutt days? Before I ever met any of them, I would say. Did you think Craig was cool, or did you think he was trying too hard to be something that he wasn't? Or was he collaborating? Shady as fuck. Oh my god. Wow. Wow. Like he'd be the type he'd cook up some schemes if he knew how to, you know. Or he would at least egg it on, in the back. You thought Craig was nice and kind of victim, but it seems like he's with Barter. Yeah, well, I'm exposing it now all the more that Craig's not the nice person that I thought he once was on here, or more so. But then, but then I got the feeling he was with a certain affiliation, so I wanted to ask him before if he had familiarity, like with white supremacist groups in the past, and he kept denying it. But he put his name White Lives Matter, and he definitely came off as one of those people. He acted like he had no idea what I was talking about. It was kind of weird, almost like he was in prison and he knew exactly about what that kind of thing was. Oh, weird word. But he acted like he had totally no idea. His name was White Lives Matter, for Christ's sakes. I mean, and said, oh, it's just because I decided to put it up because of the politically correct stuff. I don't really mean it, though. I just decided to put it up for a shtick. It's like, we didn't supposedly know anything about the racial agenda. You know, I didn't know anything about it. I just put it up as a stick, just to stick it to people or something. Or he gave me some answer like that. Yeah. Well, it is for the ignorant. It's for the people who are pretty much misguided, they fell down that path. They directed their anger in that direction. Where'd you go to show you weren't scared? Huh. Well, did that do you any good to go there and show them you weren't scared? Did that do you any good? Oh, it was. Or just like a few people I talked to You know, I've talked to someone who took psychology and they came to this community to check out some people, but they never really interacted, but they still followed Cyrax. They still followed these people, and then they would just tell me about it because they discovered me, but they realized that I was the type of person they wanted to get closer to them. It told me that they studied these people. Border, get the fuck out of here, dude. You keep coming in here when you're not wanted. Border, you're up all night. You're pathetic, dude. Your woman left you. You know, go already, dude. Yeah, it does matter if he's in with you because you were into nefarious shit, and I'm taking you down. With truth. Every fucking time I'm going to go live with truth on your ass. If any of you keep talking about me still. Bottom line. Get a fucking life and grow up, asshole. I'm serious. Just go fall off a cliff or do something. Yes, it does matter. And you're gonna get fucking booted right now, dude. You've always been good friends with a very shifty motherfucker, as well as you being nefarious and shifty also. Stop trying to play this role like you're such a nice person when you just go after the good people. You just go after the bad people. But you're one of the bad people. For damn sure. He's out of here. I'm not putting up with him. Period. He's not allowed in here. Yeah, Craig will egg it on. You know, he doesn't do everything, but he eggs it on, I think. He'll be like, haha, yeah, as long as it's not him, he thinks it's funny, you know? But then when he needs someone to come to his aid, he's a crybaby. But if it's happened to someone else, oh, yeah, bought her, oh, you're gonna do that? Oh, yeah, call it a pizza, too. I could picture Craig doing that. Yeah, but I don't care, Megan. You think Barter's not bad? For real? You think it's just about being a clout chaser with Barter? Well, if you were a clout chaser, you would show your face, number one, wouldn't you? Why would you want to do it from a robot account? Kind of stupid, if you want my opinion. Doxing multiple people, putting their names up. And people saw that Craig allows doxing on his channel. So don't you think that's going to hurt Craig, the fact that it's shown now that he allows doxing on his channel? He let Barter dox mine and Bergs's and Noodle's name. I think all three of us early. But if Craig was actually a decent person who ran a panel the right way or a side chat, he would have kicked out doxing. He didn't kick those. He didn't tell them to stop doxing. He doesn't care. Period. You know? So, that was very irresponsible. And that mistake's going to cost him his channel very soon. I'm telling you. You see what happens to people when they mess with me. You see what happens to them on here. They just, you know, feel long just for... $88 viewers well into the night. Isn't this nuts? I get about 90 right now. He huffs the pipe continuously, plays shit music dead ear most of the time. Yeah, that's ultimately what it is. Recently, he started playing some different stuff, but he mostly plays rap. I agree. I agree with you there. He goes to Wawa too and gets the same coffee or something, you know. There's nothing in that community where he lives. There's nothing there. I mean, I'm not going to use you for clout. I have no fucking reason to, really. No, no. It's not true. I would have got them anyway. I don't have your name in the title in this one here. I don't have your name in the title here, and this is bigger than that. So, nah, they're not going to use that deception on me, dude. Oh, you have it in for me, huh? Well, have it in for me to yourself, by yourself, and stay the fuck away from me. Respect, walk. Right now. You're going to go after me. Fuck you. Fuck you and your faggot little crew right over there. Fuck you. Fucking punks. You don't have respect at all. You know? And people are going to see how bad they are. If he attempts to go after me, they're just going to see what a scumbag he is. Even G Mangos is going to have to distance himself from Barter. So go right ahead, attack me. You're going to lose a lot more friends for this. I hope you know what you're getting yourself into, Barter. Attacking me, the top OG, the champion of the community, on top of Noodles. If you attack me, it's over for you. It is over for you. Nobody does that to me. Nobody without consequences. Nobody does that to me without I owned you back in the day when you were expanded count. I owned your stupid pug ass back then. I own you now. Nothing has changed. Nothing has changed. You don't scare me. Your fucking dork ass will never scare me. Number one. Because you're coming for me. People are going to see the scumbag you really are. Because I'm looked at in much higher regard than you think. Much higher regard. So go right ahead. Make yourself look terrible. Do it. You'll lose a lot of support from this. And you're going to be a miserable person. Give it a good shot. Yeah. But you have your reputation to risk. For the people who are already cool with you, I want them to alienate you. And if you do this to me, you're going to be on a self-suicide mission. It's his ass, not mine. At the end of the day, my channel's not going nowhere. My channel is here to stay. You're not going to terminate my channel. If people have tried, they haven't done a good job enough to get my channel taken down. Good luck. Really. Yeah, exactly. He's going to lose a lot of friends if he goes for me. This is going to be it for him. I'll say that right now. Don't say I didn't warn. Especially now. Doesn't matter. I'll talk to who I want to fucking talk to. You don't tell me who to hang out with and who not to hang out with. Or I will start talking to Noodles on the phone. How about that? Will that really piss you off then? Huh? You pedophile robot? That'll piss you off then, won't it? Because I'll do it to piss you off. Trust me, I will. Get off his junk. What are you talking about? Who are you talking to? Are you talking to me? Get off Barter? Who are you talking to? Tell him to get off mine. Because it isn't going to go well for him if he stays on mine. It's not good. Okay, very good. Yeah, someone has to keep this pedophile robot in check. I'm serious. This guy is a terrible person. Because I choose to talk to someone that he hates, he wants to come. But go ahead, I'm not afraid of you. I'm not fucking afraid of you, and I'll put all kinds of black curses on you. Trust me, I've already done so. But you're not a person either. Well, you are a person, but I'll tell you something right now. I'm about to put more of them on you. Very soon. I put one on Craig earlier. Yeah. Don't push me. You are right now. So now I have 40 views. Let's see. Don't curse him yet. Oh, I'm about to do it. Trust me, I'm about to do it. I'm just not in the mood right now. But I will be. Buddy, you're getting really lucky right now. I'm about in the mood to put a curse on you right at this moment. But I may tomorrow. 2K views. Exactly. 2,000 views. I'm at 2,000 views right now. No, usually when the stream ends. Oh, no, 2K subs. Okay, yeah, I got you. Yeah. 2K. It's so coincidental that they're coming at me. They're really jealous that I'm going up in numbers. And plus, combined with the fact that I'm talking with someone that he doesn't like, you know? And I never said I was best friends with the guy, but I'll tell you something right now. He's not gonna bring me apart from this person anymore by telling me I can't talk to him. I'll say that right now, right off the bat. He's not pushing me further from them. His energy is actually gonna work against him badly if he goes for me. And that's going to be a big mistake on his behalf. And he's going to lose respect in this community for this. Because even if some people think a certain way about me, they know not to go at me like this. They know not to. Or they're exceptionally stupid if they do. I am the elder of this community. I have been here longer than everybody, and I don't get the respect that I deserve. Frankly, Rosie came along in 2013, 2014. Not all of her ideas were original. Gets more respect than I've ever gotten on here. Even if Rosie has had haters, still, Rosie has got more respect than I have on this platform. I started here in 2008. I've been in these communities a long time. Yes, I would. Just show me when you're... I'll have to sub to your channel. Yeah. All right. What hurts? What's going on? I put up the freaking stone. Yeah, well, I don't sub everybody. Are you taking offense that I was not subbed to you prior to now? Like I'm supposed to watch everybody on here? Like I know what everybody's doing? Oh, alright. Well. People have to come to me sometimes because I don't know who's doing what. I only watch a handful of people on here. Alright, fine. And yeah, Bada Noodles is the one that I watch the most on here. Actually. I guess Poon Handle is live here. He's been live about 10 minutes, roughly. I have about 18% on this phone. I'm going to have to charge it soon. Yeah, but I had to sub to you just to see. Let me crash who, Bada? is I'm gonna put this. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put this on charge. So if he comes back in here at all, if he comes back in here at all on any account, you're gonna have to handle him or something. I'm gonna have to give you a mod right now. So in case you have to kick him, handle him. But I'm gonna have to charge this phone for a little bit. Meantime, I might go into foods. I don't know. I'll be the first guest on his panel if he lets me up. I don't know. Hey, what's up? How you doing? Not a whole lot. I'm actually on my other live on my phone, but I'm letting my phone charge, so I figured I'd come in here for a little bit. Yeah, I got bought it up. I had like about 100 and something views on my stream. Imagine that. Maybe I did a 2,000 sub stream because I just hit 2K. What going?
There you go, man. Congratulations.
Thanks. So yeah, about what?
Well, once you restream with me, this old rebel restream me like a guy struck.
Is that right?
He's a fucking moron.
Alright, well, whatever.
Well, holy shit, man. Look at this.
What?
I don't know if I have any mods in the chat either. I doubt I do.
Oh yeah, they're doxing. Yeah, see that's Barter right there. Barter's a piece of shit. This fucking Barter guy.
I got bought so bad maybe they
Good. Good. Get to that fucking pedophile robot. Get to him any way you can. He's a fuck. What?
Leave me alone.
Who did? Who did? Sorry.
Well, that's why that's not so fucking hard, dude.
Megan Fox.
Hi, Jane. Hi, Melton.
How you doing? What's going on?
Did you just say to Melton that he's relevant again? You better
Yes.
take it back. You better take it back. He's 2K right now.
Well, she's relevant again, Megan.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's right, Barter. Are you pissed off? Sounds like it.
Barter was mad. Yeah, Barter was mad as fuck at you.
I know. And Barter going at me, it's gonna lose him respect. It's gonna lose him respect. Whatever he's got the respect in the community. I told him, don't do it.
I liked Bottom when he pretended to have nuts. Remember back? It's been a minute.
I don't remember back far with him. I don't remember Bobby McNutt or anything. All that you know about that.
No,
Well,
I said I respected Botter when he pretended to have nuts.
Because now he just goes with the flow. I don't know what he's doing.
I don't know. It's always been the same person to me, though.
Poon,
Yeah.
how you been?
I've been here, there, everywhere. Just about the same. No different, no word.
You looking good?
I always look good.
Yeah, I know. I was just stating the obvious.
Well, I appreciate it. Hey, Mr. Faya.
Nevaeh, that's heaven backwards, ain't it?
That's right. That's exactly right. That's
Heaven.
why, isn't it? Faya.
Never. Okay.
All right, but I'm not really biblical.
Well, you don't have to be.
Okay,
This isn't a Bible thumping channel.
is it?
Yeah, you might lose followers
I
with
thought
that.
you
I
was a
don't know.
Bible thumper. I thought
I
you was.
thump my own Bible, but I won't thump others.
Handshake. Handshake.
Hey, Miss Charlotte. Yeah, I don't fucking. I go around preaching the gospel, fucking making myself look like an asshole.
No, I know that.
You like Kenny Powers, is who you like more.
I fucking love Kenny Powers, man. Kenny Powers is my goddamn hero.
You know what I love? Chelsea. Chelsea Lynn. Davey. Hey, y'all.
How
Yeah.
dare you say that, Mr. Vega? It's heaven spelled backwards. It damn sure is.
Yeah,
I
Pooh, you.
said that. I said that.
Well, no, she did it. I mean, we've all kind of known that.
Oh, well, I thought I was a genius for a minute.
Huh.
You could have gave it to me.
Well, I mean, you got it on your own without nobody telling you, so there's that.
That's a point. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Hey,
Thank you.
hey, Poon, you were in Craig's earlier today, right?
I was in grades, yeah.
Yeah.
I was
And imagine he let those. He let those.
That's why Potter,
Yeah,
Potter got really mad at me.
exactly. And you know what else too is Craig let those doxes all go when he was doing it. He didn't say cut it out to him or anything.
Well, we don't allow that shit here,
No, exactly.
regardless of who it is or what it's for.
Craig
Do you
isn't
want me to
against
tell you
people.
my address?
No, I don't want you to tell you your address at all.
I
I
know.
really don't.
Yeah, your
All right,
address.
then.
Tell them. You know what you
Hey.
tell someone if someone asks your address. Tell them you live on Big Walkway next to Small Walkway.
Oh, well, actually, I live in the second underpass of the.
The intersection of Big Walkway and Small Walkway.
Yeah. Same place.
Your avatar looks bright. Miss Matt. Yes, Miss Charlotte, I am aware of.
Charlotte's trying to cause trouble again. Why is Charlotte back?
And I also have thought about what happened with Miss Jasmine.
What?
And he said he wouldn't pull that shit again. Well, yes.
What happened?
Uh-oh. It's me and you, Melvin.
I guess so, right?
Well, I guess we'll run Pig's channel.
Charlotte was, according to Lay Geno, Charlotte was so bad that Lay Geno had to dump her even.
Well, hold on.
What?
Miss Charlotte's a very nice lady. We don't
Well,
Miss Charlotte.
I don't get along with Charlotte too good.
That doesn't mean you have to fucking be an asshole to her.
True. True that. I like Charlotte, personally.
Charlotte's a great.
Never done nothing to me. I just haven't seen her in a minute.
Long time.
I talked about her minor child like one brief time or something.
We don't talk about children here, Milton.
She's bringing it up. I'm reading the side
Damn
chat.
it, man.
I'm reading what she's saying. She's bringing it up. Tell her to stop.
I'm not doing it.
No, Charlotte, I'm talking.
Oh,
Jesus Christ, Milton, you fucking, the shit you said to her, of course she's gonna be fucking mad.
It was a long time ago.
oh, come on. It's just internet.
But some women don't like this shit. I'm trying to talk to you about this
Well,
shit.
well, Charlotte brings it all on herself. I mean, I know you like her, but I'm not cool with the woman though.
Hey, have you guys seen my tits yet? They're all over the internet.
Is that right?
No, I just said that. Just to change the subject. I was throwing that out there just to see if I could just get it off short. So let's, hey, what have you been up to? What have you been up to?
Nothing. This and that. This and that.
How vague can you be? Literally. Yeah, I mean, you don't got no, have you been gardening, doing anything like household chores, anything? Just make something up.
Well, I don't know.
All right. Is your left hand calloused because you are talking to Pamela Anderson?
Of course.
Okay. Well, thank you. You could have just mentioned that. God, why do I? It's like pulling teeth with you, trying to get out of a hobby.
I'm actually good. I'm actually just got to give him a hold on a minute here.
Hey, Mel, you ever notice how
What?
when you bring in the intellect quickly?
We just had somebody named Panjuka seem to find it was a good idea to do something to me that's I've had done to me a couple of times before. I don't mind talking about it. But, I'm gonna tell you, Panjuka, I will be reporting this to the fucking police. We make a fucking report in the morning. Whoever Panjuka is, I will be.
Yeah, Pan,
you
fucking
Who the hell's that?
I'll probably keep it open just so
Oh.
I can track the yards because I'm trying to take
Huh.
it down.
You want me to get a screenshot?
No, you can't take a screenshot of what they're putting on backstage.
Okay. Assholes. Well, I was trying to help.
Well, I understand that, but for what's being put in my backstage, you not take a screenshot of.
Why do people do that to you?
Well, because they fucking no respect me. They did last time and fucked me up pretty good. But
Hey, Poon, I just had a thought, right? I'm starting to think Lay Geno's not that bad.
Legion's fucking horrible dude. He's absolutely atrocious. He's fucking
I think so too.
He porn bombs. I don't like that. But when you hear him talking about everything else, though, and stuff.
MCF
No, I don't like it.
What's up, Chad?
Well, he said he had to get rid of Shaw.
Well, yeah, we had to fucking get rid of like Genio because that dude is so fucking weird. And he's attacking another woman again in Discord just last morning.
He's a.
Attacking another woman.
Well, I'll tell you one thing he's doing. He's stirring up a lot of shit around here.
To release their goddamn fucking personal DMs again on another woman. As always, this is like I don't know.
But what are these women like that he's
Why are
doing
they
it to,
sending
though?
these DMs if they don't even barely know these dudes? You know what I mean?
Because not everybody's innocent on here, though. So
Genio also mistakes fucking kindness for attraction
Weakness.
Oh, alright.
or interest. There's a difference. He mistakes kindness for interest. So he thinks when a woman's kind to him, that they're interested. Oh God.
Lay Geno,
Yes.
yes.
The lonely fucking idiot.
Oh my God, that's my handyman. I have the same thing in my whole life, a real life story. Yeah, if you're nice to them, yeah, they take them, yep.
Yeah, you can come up and see it. Come on, welcome up here. Ain't nothing going on. It's like fucking, you know,
4:55 in the morning. Good
just
morning.
I'm going to refer to Lay Geno as the defender of the community, though. Whether people
What?
like that or not. You know, I'll refer to him as the defender of the community.
What? Negatory on that little story. No.
Well,
Nay, my friend. Nay.
Hey, MCF, I'm on my normal stream yard, so I don't have my banner. Can you flip me off?
because I'll tell you why. He was working for Charlotte and Jasmine until something happened.
Oh, now you're
He
stirring
was.
up.
Hey, did you hear me, MCF, if you could just give me your finger, dude. Oh, I got you. Now we got Noodles 1980 with the nefarious fucking account.
Which one?
I looked out it wouldn't be Noodles.
Hi, Noodles.
I don't think it's really him. He's still sleeping.
You might as well stop doing it. Like I
He's
said,
still
I'm gonna turn the
sleeping.
streamer. I'm gonna keep the streamer link and I'm gonna fucking give it to the fucking cops.
I'm not trying to be relevant again, Charlotte. I am relevant.
Relevant. He's too
Already.
I'm just gonna keep that fucking. I'm not gonna ban you from the studio. I'm gonna leave you sitting back there, and then I'm gonna leave the slot going, and you can just stay back there and make the fucking get you that way. How about that? Sound good, man? Sound good, man?
Oh man, you're getting it up the back alley. That sucks.
Oh,
Hey, it's you.
I'm getting something that I can't
I love
speak
your
of.
eye.
It's something I can't say on stream, and nothing I want to say on stream. I got you, MCF. Hold on a minute. I'll look at that.
You're a cowboy fan.
Yeah, I mean,
My wife and I, we
I've had to call the police on Jeno for his behavior.
I definitely hit you up. I definitely check you out.
awesome. Boone goes over there every once in a while. So
I like support. Nice. I like it. Yes. Yeah, I like supporting like the creators down under. Because to be like the bigger ones, they just seem so phony, rehearsed. And I love
Well, the
that.
private chat is blowing up. What the fuck? I love child pornography. I love child pornography. I love child.
Well, somebody obviously does their nothing because they keep bringing it back to my backstage.
They're spamming it up. 28, 30, 31, 32, 33, 50.
And it's gonna be you forever for the next 17 days. I love child you. I love
Yeah,
child
alright.
Listen, bro, I mean, John Golf means your hair is not relevant, John Golf. That's what relevant means.
That's true.
Michelle is trying to tell me I'm not relevant at all. I've been here 13
Well, if you ever
years.
seen the top of John Golf's head, it looks like a
Been in this
goddamn
fucking place 13 fucking years.
It looks like a solar sex
Mile
panel.
road.
It looks like a solar sex panel minus the sex. I don't know.
Good.
It's like
Let
a
'em clip it.
proto- It's like a
Make that give a
proto,
fuck.
and it's like if aliens shot down. Don't ask me that thing. I'm not even talking about it. I'm not talking about it. What I'm saying is he's bald.
Well, he's bald. He's got a skull.
I'm calling. Yeah. Oh my God, those are sexy though.
John Golf's got the second best skull on YouTube. Cyrus is number one. John Golf is number two.
Well, Cyrex has the ultimate scout. Nobody can take that away from Cyrex.
Cyrus is number one.
Bert's is working on it. Bert's is working on it.
How's the channel going, dude? Y'all still growing?
Yeah, I think it's up and down, but we do it every night for almost 5 years. So it keeps.
I know. I see you. I pop in there just every once in a while, but say something. I have a good time there when I'm there.
MCF, you're about to get a new subscriber. You may or may not appreciate it.
Trust me, this cowboy football. We try to keep it cowboy football, so it's not.
Oh, is it only cowboy football? Can't talk about nothing else.
Oh no, so we have fun. My wife and I watch it.
What's the wife's name?
MCW, my cowboy's wife. It's Amy, but yeah, she
All right.
runs that side of things. I'm trying to find a picture of this guy, Lady Melton. I know he might be somebody on Howard Stern. I'm gonna find it.
Yeah, well, people say I look like Tiny Tim or Weird Al, but I don't like to accept that about myself.
But it's another
No, Weird Al is not nearly as pretty as you. Sorry.
Yeah, of course not.
No. Oh God, no.
Maybe when I was younger, but that's about it.
No, you still did. You were way better looking, honestly. Weird Al was
Yeah, of course.
It's
Melbourne, and you're saying Melbourne's not weird?
no. What?
Melbourne's definitely weird.
Yeah, well, I'll tell you a story. You want to hear a story? If this looks weird to you, okay, Megan? First, you want to hear it? I was having a smoke withdrawal, right? And I was puffing on my earplug because I was having a smoke withdrawal. So I puffed on my earplug for a while. Then next thing I know, my mouth was coated and I was asphyxiated in my mouth. So you know what that meant?
No.
It meant that I got the THC effect from my earplug because earwax produces THC.
Oh, I know that, yes.
That's correct. So I was getting high off my own earwax. I was getting high off my own earwax.
Well, there's nothing wrong with that.
No.
It's better than pumping paint.
It's from God. It was God's gift.
Yeah, I mean, it's God's creation. Yeah, or whoever. It's a higher ear power.
That's right. They blessed me with THC. They blessed me with it.
Yeah, no, you got blessed with something, all right.
I got blessed. I got my own organic home growing THC system going on right in my
Yeah,
head.
that's amazing.
Right in my head. Yes.
Oh, that's fucking tennis. Oh, it is fun. It is, ain't it?
Yeah.
Here, let me get mine. I'm coming. I think I'll go. Yeah, me too. It ain't bad this time of year. Oh, show off. Great.
Cherry punch.
Oh, God, look at you.
You're-
It's legal here in Virginia, too, but you can't get none because it's legal. Isn't that ironic?
Is it all sold out?
Yeah, they're all sitting on it, waiting to make their own little market.
The first like 2 years, it was like they would go through a lot of ups and downs. Now they've got the production plants now overlapping. So they got
Equaling out, yeah.
I get the powder, the spray powder is fucking amazing.
Yeah, I know. Can you send me some? It's legal. It's legal. Send me.
Y'all see the private check? Jesus Christ.
Yeah. This
No,
serious
I'm
shit.
not looking at it.
Repeating ILCP. ILCP.
I love Clown Posse, too.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're good. ICP, bitches.
Look, green pie sugar.
Oh, yeah, I like that.
What's
Green
up,
pie.
man? How you doing?
Yeah, I'm ready. Cheers.
Lisa residential TV came back. I did watch it.
You know, just to get you here, go.
Oh, yeah.
Say what?
Well, good job. Good job. I'm going to get in there.
See, this is pure right here. See this?
Got the drop accounts loaded up, so you just came right back as soon as I abandoned one another account.
Just put it on top of here. Just rip it.
That's what I did. I put the wax on top.
You know what, man? You put the right now. Put back out.
What's his name?
Elegant Elliot Austin. That's what he was. Check him out.
That was great. Hope everything's getting deep land.
What the?
No, prettier than that. Give me a break.
Vegas, Wendy.
I think Melton's prettier than all them.
Oh, thank you, Megan Fox. Thank you.
You're
You're
welcome,
gonna
but
have to hit me up on Twitter. Eh?
Melton's way better looking than that.
I don't have
Who
a-
is that?
Radar, so I
Who
don't
is
have a
that?
radar
Tell
right now.
me.
So Miss Wendy,
Elegant.
gonna have on show
Yeah.
with face.
Isn't this
You're gonna have
delicious?
to- You have to send me something on.
I don't see the resemblance. I really don't.
Yeah.
Melton is way. I mean, his features are.
Wendy's in the house.
Well, Wendy's backstage, but I don't know if that's Wendy.
That's no proof.
Yeah, tits.
Yeah.
Tits. Ass or grass.
Evil A.
What's that? What's the thing? Grass or ass? What's it called, too?
Gas, gas,
Grass. Yes, thank you, Gabriel.
Miss Wendy, look, Miss Wendy, if that's you, you need to send me something off Discord where you can turn your camera one, I'm not going to sit here. Not what's already been going on backstage. I don't know if string or don't have a banner right now.
Yeah, and we don't need no jeans for it at this hour.
Just show your camera for a second. Let me rotate.
I'll do it again, Miss Wendy. I just got back. Do it again for me one more time, Miss Wendy, please.
Hey, if you don't know MCF, hit him up. He's on things Dallas. Dallas Cowboys, bitches. If you don't know, you better get to know it. Come and see me. Chills on the regular. Him and Amy.
Wendy, show me two fingers. Like, hold two fingers up for me.
Oh, not me.
Or flip me off, Miss Wendy. Miss Wendy. Flip me off, Miss
Two
Wendy.
fingers. That's one and two. It's just only two of them.
Put one finger up in the air for me.
One of them.
There you go.
That's-
Well,
Close enough.
Half a finger. Half a finger.
yeah, I see. So fucking idiot. God damn, you're dumb.
Hey, Tony, you can't cheat the free dollars.
It don't matter. I already did.
It
but,
doesn't matter.
It wasn't Wendy. It was a flip. And it also is the same motherfucking asshole trying to show me the CD.
Yeah.
Oh, someone has it in for you, whoever that is.
Except I'm a little bit fast. I'm not stupid. I've been around the block. That's why you didn't get me stupid. But
Right.
That's why you just left the backstage. But guess what, man? I'm already gonna report your fucking shit to somebody at String Guards to fucking download your shit. And I've sent it to the cops. You sick fuck.
Yeah, you sick fuck. What the hell are you thinking?
I mean, well, I
Fucking
think
sick
I can
asshole.
show time. What do I gotta do? Show my tits? That's it.
Yeah, I bet you have nice ones to show too. I bet you have nice
Now,
ones to
show
show.
yours.
Mine? Show mine now? Really? Sure?
Yeah.
What's going on here?
Sure?
Dude, we gotta,
Never mind. Never mind.
what's it
Never
called?
mind. I forget I did.
Cross-pollinate these fuckers.
Cross-pollinate who? Cross-pollinate these people.
Now behave yourself.
Who?
Hey, what was you streaming about earlier?
Nothing. She was bored AF. I'm telling you what.
Hey, Evil Ed, did you hear the story about my THC earwax story? Eh?
Oh my god, no. He loved that fucking story.
He would. He
Yeah,
absolutely
you
would.
do love that story.
He would love it. And maybe Mangoes would like it too, actually. But I produced my own THC earwax.
I did love that story. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah.
That's right, because I had a smoke withdrawal. I had a cigar withdrawal, and I pretended to smoke on an earplug. But then next thing I know, my mouth was coated with wax, and I was asphyxiating myself. And I was getting high off the fumes in my mouth.
Yeah, it's called earwax.
THC is in mine. Yes.
Yeah. You want to hear what 8th Street was about?
Yeah.
Here, I'll tell you.
That's fucking gross.
8th Street was like this. Here, I'll just wrap it. I'll summarize it for you.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm Lee. Hold on a minute. Watch this video. And then he's like, it's hurt, wasn't it? You can hear when it's hurts and then when it ain't. He was yawning. He was yawning on stream, Mr.
Yep.
Perfect Audio going, oh.
Evil Abe's had some moments
All right,
over.
well, let me also return the favor and say, I want to know about a vegan box stream or something.
Okay, alright.
All right, but you gotta let me say it, though, please. Well, basically it's this. A big-time drunk guy came over and he pissed all over my mattress and I threw him out.
That was 3 years ago.
Let a drunk
That was 3 years ago. Why don't you come up to present time? Why don't you come up to present time?
Come up to present time.
Why would you let a drunk guy piss on your face?
Yeah, why would you do that?
I didn't let him.
Jesus Christ.
And then I threw out my whole bed and I didn't even have another bed. That's not funny, Abe.
Yeah, but Charlotte likes when Abe does serial killer content, but if I was to do serial killer content, everyone would be in an uproar about it.
No, I wasn't in the uproar.
What? 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 What
I
proof?
didn't
What?
say you was boring. I said
Okay,
that.
she didn't say that, by the way. I thought
Well, yeah, I did say that initially, but what I meant was your heart was not in.
I don't have to always yell, though. There's reasons why I don't yell.
Yeah, but you were still boring.
When people see me as a serial killer, they don't see me as a positive serial killer at all.
See, Nick was like, half a serial killer stats. Like, yeah,
I guess so. Some people like them if they have a certain aura about them, or whatever. Maybe even a certain skin tone. I don't know. But it seems like when someone else is a serial killer, it's in a negative connotation. But then girls will go crazy over certain ones, like Ted Bundy. Like, oh, we love him. We all want to get with Ted Bundy. We love him. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I do. Ted said, will you marry me?
You got to admit they love Ted Bundy, right? He's a positive
Yeah,
serial
I
killer
still do.
to
I'll
them.
find one out right now.
But that's what it was. But it didn't matter. They loved him regardless of what he did to women.
No, yeah, that's how they busted
But
him.
someone like me would be a bad serial killer, is what I'm saying. They would not see anything at all. They'd be like, that's a horrible person.
By part today, that concept has to be thrown out of court today.
Yeah, because they got so much going on. Invisalign, veneers, all the things.
They try to sensationalize Ted Bundy, and one thing you never hear about him because of his attractiveness is his
Yes.
He killed a little girl.
I know that. No, he killed more than one child.
They never mention that a lot on the documentaries.
I know because it's atrocious, but he killed more than one child. And it wasn't.
Yeah, of course. He killed a bunch of people.
No, he's killed a couple. Okay, Google it.
And it was at the very end. I mean, underage. I mean, it was like young college chick.
Oh, you talking about the 6-year-old?
Wait, let me talk. College ladies at the dorm were over 18. They only killed one underage girl.
That's not true.
Okay, what's the other underage girl?
It's not true. Google it. I can't tell you right now. Why do you think I got this on fact file in my head? But I'm telling you, it's wrong. Google it up. We're talking about some serial killer shit.
Exactly, I know. But you know something? I wanted to say because I'm a serial killer natured person. You want to hear something that I have done before? You know what I've done? I've taken other people's earwaxes that I killed, okay?
Oh my God, no!
And I ate their earwax. Yes.
Oh my God, you could have mine now.
Okay, I will gladly scoop it out.
Mine.
I'll eat it like a dessert.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Miss Charlotte's saying he killed an 8-year-old and a 12-year-old today.
Thank you, Charlotte.
Yeah.
Thank you. Suck it, Abe.
The debate of whether or not Ted Bundy killed one underage.
Oh, he thinks he knows it all about the serial killers, and he does.
And Dave is gonna start yelling at him.
That's what I'm trying to get him to do, but he hasn't did it, so.
He's Googling it right now.
Is he Googling it? Good.
Melton looks like a serial killer, yes.
No, he doesn't.
I'm talking about Abe.
I do, because I am.
No,
And I not only get their bodies, I get their earwax and I spoot it out also.
Hey, you want to know what I was thinking the other day? What I think he might look like in my head? You want to hear this or not?
Long hair.
Huh?
A dork with long hair and glasses.
No. Hey, what are you mad about?
I'm doing the one thing you can't do. I'm listening. Go ahead. I'm doing the thing you can't do. Go ahead.
Oh, look at you. You're a witty cuss. Anyway, I picture you with really pointy ears. Like something almost like Spock-like. But, yeah, kind of. A little bit like that. And then I picture you with like a bowl cut. that want to be like one of those flavor savers.
Hey, Megan, when I was young, you know what? I had a bowl cut, and I used to think a bowl cut was very stylish.
But I don't got nothing against a bowl cut if you got volume. You got curls. A literally has no curls. In my head, he's got like this thinning situation type deal.
I thought Abe had very tight hair.
No.
Wow.
Well, we've never seen him. He's wearing a hat for a reason, folks. And look here, he's very pale. It's obvious he's vitamin D deficient.
Are you real?
You are? Oh.
Evil Abe, you really are?
That's like
Oh,
one word. I don't
is
know.
that
Did you
right?
say that?
Nah.
I did not say none of that. I was gonna say you're a hot, pale, wayfish-looking, vulcanized ears guy with a great
Oh,
voice.
one sec. I'll just...
Hey, I got something for you, man.
I told you,
So,
say sorry. Say sorry. Say sorry.
I'm sorry, but you know why I thought that? That's that preacher man only brings up that.
That's because, don't nobody want to hear that
Excuse me
shit.
while I eat,
That's why
while I
they
eat a
don't
little
bring it
snack
up.
here.
What do you mean they don't want to hear it? I'm talking about the last interview he did.
I know, I watched it. The reason why the preacher
That
didn't
was
bring
the
it
best
up,
part because it really pissed off that Bundy convention.
yeah, he hated that. And usually they don't talk about them questions. Like, think about that one fucker, that evil fucker. He murdered like a 5 and 6 year old.
that evil fucker.
Oh, God. He was
That's a
evil
lot of
as fuck.
fucker.
It was the pig fucker, right? Pig
The pig bucker?
farmer guy. He murdered like a couple real little kids. And he would never talk about it.
I think you're talking about the guy on the pig farm that put on fucking,
The pig farm.
Yeah, you remember that? You remember that?
Yeah, he fucking killed a bunch of prostitutes. Chopped them up, certain ones.
I heard that they sold that land and that the people that lived on it started some kind of cult.
Yeah, that's weird.
Yeah.
I think you should marry Jake and make a buzz. I think y'all would be
Yeah, Kenya would be great for her.
y'all have the same personalities. Like you never shut the fuck up. Yeah.
Look, Abe got off on that. Like it was really a bird or something, like real funny.
That was a low jet. You can get me up for this. Yeah.
No, I love you. Otherwise I wouldn't. I am. I was just trying to get you lively because your live stream certainly wasn't. You was going to lull.
If you let me talk, you figure it out. I'm unfavorable. I'm in a state of mind. We can't go.
Dave,
Okay.
every time you say that, I piss you off.
Yeah.
Hey, you want to see one of my favorite perfumes that I
The
wear?
only reason I go out of period is because I like to hear him say, shut up.
Megan Fox, look at this for a sec. Look. That's the main perfume that I use.
Good time. Oh my God.
What?
I'm going to.
Ever see this stuff anywhere, Megan?
That would be good fucking stuff right there, lady.
Indeed.
Or fam.
That's right. It's got a very cool look to it.
I'm a born again cherry myself. Oh my God.
Look at that, huh?
Oh my God, I love it. Oh my God.
What's it smell like?
Like a nice cherry, like a kind of like a cherry wine-ish kind of smell. It's like almost.
That is cute, dude. I don't know where you get that from.
Oh my God, I need that in my life.
How much?
cherry
balls.
perfume.
Kimberly, what's it called?
Yeah.
Kimberly's cherry, right?
It's Hershey. Hershey cherry. It's
Hershey
dark
cherry?
chocolate cherry.
This. Huh.
It's Sensei Town.
What am I subjecting myself?
Yeah, I don't know.
Look at this ball, Melton. You see one of
Mhm.
these? Oh my God, these things are
Yeah.
fabulous, are they not?
Yeah, they
You
are.
spritz your stuff on here.
That's
and
pretty
then-
damn nice.
I think Lady Melton, Megan Fox, and Junior should have a three-way.
You know,
I think so, too.
I would do it.
Let me ask Mel something. I thought Mel was trolling about dressing in women's clothes, but I seen a picture or video of another day.
No, maybe identifies
I
as
think he looks nice. Personally, he's got better fashion sense than Rosie.
Me? Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow. I think I do pretty good for what I have.
He's got better fashion sense than Rosie.
Yeah, Rosie doesn't do too much, really. I mean, Rosie, when Rosie first came on here, was wearing better clothes, but now Rosie's just let herself go.
I don't know what she's doing.
I don't know what the hell
It's just
happened.
her color palette is gone.
Yeah.
I don't know.
And that's not Rosie's real hair, either. I mean, Rosie doesn't have like the baldy underneath. I
Are
think.
almost too fake for me.
Exactly, they're too fake.
Insecurities.
They're extremely fake, Megan. Thank you. That's true. I've always noticed that.
Dave had seen her, but
I made my nipples stay erect,
But
and they're real.
Rosie and Kelly had a tradition when she did do the medals at the end. She would flash it.
Yeah. When Rosie did it, Rosie was very overboard. But if Rosie's not doing that,
Hers look good.
I'm surprised the nipples look good.
Well, I was on several of the tables. We have many in this.
Yeah, to a virgin.
Yeah, I know.
Carlos also said that if he was around the desert island, he would be Rosie. I'm just saying.
Charlotte's saying that I have to start wearing pink.
Even on a desert island.
Charlotte's saying I don't look good in blue lipstick at all.
It'd be in like a dark closet or a dark alleyway, but
An alley, yeah.
Hey, Megan Fox, right? Megan Fox, what do you think of my look in the blue and yellow lipsticks?
Okay, the yellow I'm not digging.
the lipstick.
Okay, the yellow
The
now.
yellow washes you out, right? And what I was thinking for you was like more of a rosy pink. You know what I mean?
Yeah, how about blue though? Because I have blue. I have blue also.
Wait, you know the new fashion now.
I do like the blue though.
Yes, the
I
blue
like
definitely.
the blue way better than
Yes.
Y'all heard of the Jeffree Star?
Absolutely.
no. That's like the last thing I need.
It's supposed to be in fashion, I think.
But mustard lipstick, it's really a matter
It
of,
looks ridiculous.
you know, not everyone likes that.
No one likes ridiculous. Alright. Oh, that reminds me. I got new makeups today. I forgot.
So, why do you like wearing women's clothes? Does it make you feel comfortable, or are you into, are you a transsexual?
Are you asking me?
No, he's
Yeah, like,
identified.
No, this is how I identify.
what do you think? Well, how do you identify?
I identify as a trans person.
Hold on, I can hear him real quick, Megan. Let him talk, bud.
I said I identify as a trans person.
Okay, trans person.
Yes.
What did they call it on the Rocky Horror Picture Show? What is it?
That is the freakish version.
No, that's a fetish.
That's a fetish. Yeah.
No, they called it a transsexual Transylvania.
Yes.
Yeah, but it was more of a mockery.
And it's entertainment, but it's not what I go for.
Right.
Entertainment, so you're doing it for a gag.
No, he likes to. He likes it. And he looks nice. I like
I think panties are uncomfortable today.
it. I don't like them either, really.
What panties are you wearing there, eh?
I wore my wife's one.
Oh my God, see? You liked it.
Exactly.
No, it hurt.
Well, you're supposed to tuck. Hey,
What? For you.
yeah, it does. You should just tuck it in extra and then you'd be
I would
comfortable.
know if you got a tuck or not.
I panties are trying to wear it if nobody ain't supposed to wear tight.
Yeah.
Talk about, man, I'm wearing top wranglers, not cinch.
Oh, you get me started with the dog break.
Hey, Frank, remember, hey, kid had to sit in his office in his boxer for the thing, one of his boxers.
Oh, God damn it. Don't talk about that. Who made the horse noise?
Me.
Okay.
So, Abe, I got something for you. So, old Coxlicks over there was crying on St. Patty's Day because his internet friends, Bossy Doggy and Rexy and Pete Arbor all fighting one another. So it made him cry.
But it did go into the eggs and they were.
Well, I try not to say that word, or I don't say
Sorry,
that
that's
word.
right. You're right. I forgot about that. I was doing
Yeah, I mean, it's really not.
But Abe's the blackest guy on here, though, to be fair.
Yeah, that's true. That's true now. No,
Oh my god. Oh my god.
okay, but who I got here?
He's like down with the power almost. Abe, you're almost like down with the power, aren't you?
Legitimately is crying, and I mean legitimately is crying over his internet friend fighting each other.
Somebody send him a get well card.
No,
Put that on your list.
this guy says he's a gangster. You know, he's a gangster. He's been in gunfights.
Gunfights.
He's crying over
Who
internet
hasn't been in a gunfight?
Mel,
That's
you in South Carolina now, Mel?
What?
Did you say you were in
What?
South Carolina?
I was.
Oh, okay. I remember this when you said that.
Yeah, Columbia. How far are you from Columbia?
Not far at all. I mean, it's in the middle of the state. I'm in the Hudson.
Oh, Greenville. Then.
Yeah, around there.
Oh, okay. I went to Greenville for one day.
I love your directions, Abe. I know how to find you now.
I went to this community around Greenville. I was looking at a place up in Greenville. You know where I went? Malden. If you know where Malden is. I happened to go to Malden.
Oh, it's all right.
Yeah,
Nope,
look.
I thought you were gonna do the rich life thing. You're gonna fucking travel.
Yeah, maybe next time I'd head to Los Angeles if I'm going anywhere.
Ew.
You gotta go to Los Angeles. That would be the shit.
I know, wouldn't it?
No.
Melton in Los Angeles. Think of how that would go over.
Nah.
Don't at least you make a great one of it.
You
You
don't
got
need
some-
it. They're all pretentious bitches.
Well, that's why I'll go to Reseda.
Yeah.
Like with Daniel LaRusso did. I'll go over there.
Right.
And then I'll pretend I'll go to Beverly Hills and act like I have it all, you know?
Yeah.
That's what I'll do. I'll just park and I'll just freaking spend days
No,
and days.
get you a job. Get you a job as a valet, and then drive away
Exactly,
in
yeah.
Rolls.
Yeah.
Just
I'll
wait.
pretend that I'm from Malibu.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, I'll live in Reseda or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
What's your thoughts on Jenny online to cheat their date?
Jenny owes a turkey company.
Yeah, I wouldn't have nothing to do with him. I just don't like his little act. He's an idiot.
Well, I mean, he tried to present himself as presentable and respectful and G's, other than being a spurge fucking yeller. But I mean, he lied to G's face straight up.
Oh, yeah, he's a liar. I mean, he's a known liar. But, like, did you see Megan's video she put out with him? Snowgrass messages where he's like, I want to be your friend, man. Be my friend. Over and over, man. That shit was it's scary.
It's very weird. That fucking idiot was threatening to release more DMs from women this morning.
I thought it was funny as hell. Every time he would write with her, she would just link him to a video about dirt. She would never even reply.
I got messages from him too.
They'll send her a thing.
I got messages from him too, and I told him to look up my horse porn.
Horse porn? Oh, like Tom Green. He friggin' jacked off the dick of the friggin'
Quit
horse.
messaging me. I guess he had nothing for me yesterday.
Let me see the horsey. I want to see the horsey.
I don't have any horses. I hate horses.
I know they're going to never get a thing until he learns how to
No, it's a Megan Fox. It's a bestiality reference. Bestiality.
Right. It scared him off. It worked.
Or
It did.
you just now figure something that there's freaking out there that or smell, huh? I mean, just now figuring that out.
It's not funny, man. It's a disability.
No, it's funny.
This
I
guy's
like,
a riot.
linguistic,
Jeno is a fuck.
Marley, you do know I go on Ernie Smells panel and I fucking clown his ass, right? I don't know how worse he could be, Lorelai. The guy told me once out playing his goddamn lies I've ever heard in my life. They're worse than rich lives.
No way.
No, they're more.
And there's Brown's fried too. I mean, I like pot on Brown's fish stuff.
I quit before I get like that. What's wrong?
Oh, Jenny-O's?
I quit before I get like that.
You roll some dinners, dude. You roll some dinners like a bitch.
Yeah, I know. I'm like,
It's fucking paper.
those
I
are
don't see
toothpicks. Toothpick joints is what you roll. Back in the 70s, he'd have got punched in the face or bent over.
I think he has a nervous itch because he's got big balls.
Well, this lady Jeno's doing a lot of crazy stuff lately.
A nervous itch. Hey, I love your side.
It has to be for attention. I'm telling you, nobody's that bad, I don't think.
Nah, nobody's that bad.
I think he's just doing it because it's YouTube. That's what I think.
No. Even if it is a shtick or whatever,
I think it is.
he can't keep it up forever.
Well, he'll just be seen as somebody who's.
He's gonna rub all his hair out, all the things. He's gonna be a mess. Look at Nicotana. He can't just keep up the stick.
I don't know what it is about Charlotte, but Charlotte's always prone to attracting people to her who mention her kids. It's not just me. Lady Jeno clearly did it to her or something. It's just a pattern with Charlotte. She just attracts that.
Laura, who are you talking about in the chat, Laura? You keep talking about you never name. You're talking about something.
What's wrong with Lorelai?
She's describing somebody, but she never names anybody's name.
Well, Charlotte, I'm gonna be the head cheerleader for him from now on. I'm gonna go over there. I'm gonna cheerlead Jeno on. Whatever he decides to do to whoever.
Fuck happened
I don't know.
there? Oh, Ernie. Yeah, somebody.
Who is she talking
Oh,
about?
no, dude. I love Ernie. I fucking love Ernie Schmelz.
He's
I
a scam artist. Yeah, he's a scam wrestlers, and then he was on.
Ernie Smelts. Smelts.
Ernie Schmelz.
Sounds like Schmelts.
Smells.
I love talking to Ernie, man. He makes my day. He actually makes my week when I get to
Yeah,
talk to Ernie.
Ernie wears that Stetson for a reason.
That's a big hat.
Ernie thinks he's Crocodile Dundee.
Crocodile Dundee, huh?
Crocodile Dundee wants his hat back.
Is he Australian?
Oh,
No.
Like,
No. He's not
Forced.
Australian.
Okay.
He's a low-life motherfucker from Tennessee. He fucking scams people for money.
Tennessee.
sounds like a lovely person.
Yeah.
Sounds like somebody you want to invite to the dinner table.
Yeah.
I would get this little motherfucker jumped out of a car doing about 50, 60 miles an hour.
My kind of man.
No, you can watch the video. The video's out there.
Thanks. Thanks.
And he jumps out
I don't like that cringe shit.
thinks there's dead bodies in the fucking trunk. You know, they're fucking trying to rob him or some shit. I don't know.
there was some underneath his car. There's a knife under my car.
Oh no, that's when he called the cops on himself.
Yeah,
Oh my God.
Somebody's on meth.
Oh yeah, it's like somebody just get up. There's a knife under my car, but it's not my knife. I didn't look there. I don't know how
You
it
call
got
the
there.
cops on, yeah, when you call the cops on yourself,
You're in big trouble. Remember that one couple that was out high on meth for the weekend? They drove out on that fucking road. They were only like maybe 10 feet away from the interstate.
Oh, God.
And they-
Remember that young couple?
Yeah.
And he freezes
Out high on meth, and they're calling the cops. They're like, we don't know
Yeah,
who
they
you
broke
are.
it.
That was sad, though. They wanted to go, but like, I don't know.
They did. They got out of the vehicle like idiots.
Yeah. I mean, I'm sorry. I'm not a.
What's shocking to me though, right, is how Leigh Jeno got more hated than Mark Terry. Mark Terry's the worst, I think.
Oh, here we go. Why are you such?
Geno's the worst, man, for sure.
It's Mark Terry.
Anybody that comes up on my fucking stream gets so mad at me that they show me their dick. There's a problem with that.
Well, I don't know why the hell he did that. That there was
Who
like,
did that?
Genio did that. He got so mad at me, he showed me his dick.
What were you impressed?
Oh shit.
I think you might have been pulled.
I gotta show you.
I mean, what did it look like?
Red Baron, you either have to turn your camera on or send me a text message. One of the two. All I see is dark. I just see black right now, dude. I can't see anything. Get that at all. Okay,
Hey,
gotcha.
check. We'll both hands up in the air. Wave them like you just don't care.
Oh shit, I just fell over.
Are you alright?
Yeah, because dude, he showed me the link. I had no idea he even did it, and he had me look at it.
Yeah, you look at it.
Apparently.
Oh, yeah, I sent everybody the link, man. I don't even think that fucking video's still up. I showed it to everybody.
Okay, I'd like to have it. I'd like to have it just for background information.
Let's go to Red Bear.
Hey, Red.
Hey lady, I know who you are. Just sorry,
Okay.
I don't remember your name.
Meet you.
Oh, really? No, I'm the Red Baron Pizza Queen, actually.
Nothing like going up on H panel when she was up there talking, saying her.
Yeah, I know. I remember I recognize the voice.
I was
Check
ribbing
this out.
you.
Hey, hold on.
Festus? Who the fuck's this
Check this
dude?
out. This proves how psychotic he is. This guy screamed for 25
Anderson Henderson streamed for more than that.
Can you fucking believe that?
Anderson Henderson streamed more than that.
Breathed on another man. Wow.
On one person though, fucking melted. Did that whole thing on one person.
Yeah, that's a little psycho right there.
And he talked about this person for 25 hours and didn't take a break from talking about that person.
Now that's
What, does he like the person?
red alarm.
I don't know.
Does he like the person?
No, him and his main boyfriend, this is finally done.
Oh, I thought it said feces.
And, you know, I should be showing this because I think this is about. I don't know.
Yeah, I would rather use, it's fucking.
My question is this though, why isn't Leigh Geno's name going around if he's so horrible? Well, how come his name's not around like Vinny G's or Dave the Fisherman's or Max or any of them?
His name is around in the.
Yeah, his name's around. Just nobody gives a shit.
That's what it is.
Yeah.
Apparently not so bad they don't give a shit about him, apparently. Lindy would have got around to it probably, but she didn't. Lindy's convinced Mark Terry's the absolute worst, so. And I am too.
Talk about kids, though, man.
Mark Terry is the worst I've ever seen on here. And Anderson Henderson. I'm gonna tell you right now, Henderson also.
Not the word.
Oh yeah.
Hey, guess what?
They're up
that,
there.
That fucking video is still up. I'm just gonna put the link
Oh,
in the chat.
yes.
The live chat. It's got over 700 fucking views now.
Wait, I want to know why Mark Terry's a big guy sleep with him.
Mark Terry is not a bad guy.
Of course he is. He lies all the time. He said he was a colonel in the military.
I'm not talking about.
All cloud is for two people.
Stolen valor.
They're waiting for them.
No, he is not stolen valor.
Mm-hmm.
Eternally caring for everybody.
He's not stolen valor.
No, he made light of that. And look, everybody's too pussy about that. He was
a
joking.
colonel in the ocean.
Yeah, it was funny. It was funny, but he fucking lied about it and did a bad thing.
No, but it says the ocean.
Yeah, no, a colonel auctioneer.
No, but he said he was a colonel in the military and said he misspoke. I meant that to say I'm a colonel auctioneer, but he knew what he was doing.
Alright, but
It
big
was a
look.
joke. It was a bad joke.
It was a bad joke. Poor taste. Who had told one?
I'm a colonel in the military. It was funny to
Oh,
hear
well,
him say
I
it,
might have
but
said I was in the military once. I don't know. I have to Google it.
I've been in the military 4 times.
I've been in the military, or they've been in me. That's what I'm
Josephine, you said Mark Terry was the worst person in the world. Why are you back kissing his ass again, Josephine? You're back kissing his ass again. After you said you won't be back over there ever again. You women over
Thank you
there, I'm
for hitting
telling
my
you.
heel.
there, Megan, if you wanna see that video, it's in the private chat, and it's in the regular chat. Just click on it real quick and go watch it. It's less than 30 seconds.
No, are you serious?
Yeah, dude. If you guys want to see something really funny,
No.
just join Rev's Discord and watch Sam and Jay Leno fight for hours all day long. No, I'm not. I have.
I'll watch it.
Talking about.
Oh, you fucking liar! What?
Oh my God.
That's the funniest you were in there. I didn't know you were in there until all of a sudden I saw you in there.
Oh my God.
Gideo fucked this kid.
He got so triggered. It's paragraph for
Oh,
3 hours. And then Sam with his weird spelling. Like, who the fuck thinks this guy really is a social?
I don't think the L works on the same keyboard, by the way.
I don't think any keywords. Fuck.
He definitely doesn't have spell check.
David's making excuses for Mark Terry.
Yeah, Mark's alright, man.
He's okay. He don't bother me one way or another.
Nah, he's very manic. Too manic for me. I'll tell you that. Exactly. He's had problems with people. I don't need to explain it. It's clear as day.
I don't
Him and
think I've
Anderson
ever-
Henderson and now Liz too.
And now it is.
Yeah.
God, our whole world is crashing around us now.
Yeah, exactly. Liz is trying to cozy up to me again, and I told her to go fuck herself.
Well,
I call Lindsay Eraserhead.
Eraserhead?
Yeah, she got a big ass head, man. She got a head like a basketball, and she had that bro back when she was
Oh,
there.
yeah.
oh my God.
Yeah, well, he had her pouring on the street, too. Anderson's a shithead. So I'm glad he's in jail. I'm fucking glad he's locked up. He deserves it more than anyone.
Where is
Tell you right
the
now.
leg?
Remember that time Anderson started crying over something like that?
Yeah, yeah.
Hilarious.
How could you do that? Yeah, not coming down.
Big pieces of
I
shit.
got-
You know what's like really fucking weird? You know, first off, how Gideo always ends up being the victim, right? Like, he's always the victim. Anybody ever notice that? Always. Even with women. Unless the woman tries to do it up on him, and then he becomes the aggressor and the dumper. Like, he's the one that dumped the chick, right? So that's what he says about Char. And he says, this is how stupid he is. He uses the fucking story or the bullshit of Anderson being with Liz. So that would make the Sharp pedo fucking supporter, is what he says, since Anderson was with Liz when she was 16.
Yes, he
And
did
that's why
say
he
that.
broke up with her. Does that make any sense?
That doesn't make any sense at all.
Don't make no goddamn sense.
I'm sorry. A doesn't have
But the last thing I saw is Liz apparently woke Lay Jeno up, and he tried to defend her. So. Liz woke Lay Jeno up out of a sleep. Did you see that, Pat?
Is that what VC means whenever he says VC? Is that private or does that mean voice chat?
What does that mean?
I don't know, man. I'm new to Discord, and I think that I'm just gonna quit already.
Yeah, I can't do it all.
Red, Discord was made for people like you.
No, it wasn't.
It's made
Red,
for little
trust me,
puppet masters.
Discord is where all the
Yes.
evil shit goes down. All the bad stuff that they use
Or the made
against you.
for people like you, trust me.
That's why I don't want to do it.
They'll use it against you. They'll be like, look what
They
Red
won't
said.
use it against me.
April do.
They can't do shit against me.
Hey,
I went on his panel and admitted that I'm a self-convicted pedophile and I'm starting to pedophile. I want me to come for all your kids. Look at this shit.
Sounds wonderful. That sounds like a movement that every American should be a part of.
My kids are adults.
I don't ever remember you even saying that.
He did, man. He said it like 30 times. He said it like 30 fucking times.
Everybody's drawn in
But he's been drunker motherfucker because he said it at least 30 fucking times.
I must have been, I don't know why.
told me not. You told me not to troll him anymore. I stopped.
Yeah, I want you to come up there and all, but man, people think that you really are like that.
I don't want to. I don't want to come over there. All they do is yell at everybody and tell everybody that they're pedophiles. Like, why are you accusing everybody of pedophiles?
But they probably said
They sound like the new 6699. That's what they sound like.
They didn't know. I said that I came there because you guys were calling everybody pedophiles. And I came there to make a point.
Yeah, but aren't you
Came here to make a point.
Aren't you doing it kind of like Red?
Red.
Very,
Trying to make the N-word not be
well. I never thought of it. I never thought of it that way.
maybe you're right. Like, the dictionary's not going to change here. Look at some shit.
Yeah, and honestly, people don't get the humor. You know what I mean? So then they
There's
get all
no
freaked out.
pedophiles. Why don't they go 1-8? Why don't they go on Watchdog and go get all the pedophiles next door? They don't do shit.
People find it.
Y'all know what happened? Y'all know what happened with Brett, right? Y'all know what happened with Brett, right?
I don't know. He lost another.
No. So I ran a stream the other night, and Brett was on panel, and he used his words like he normally does, just a lot more than normal.
And you allowed it, right?
Do you want me to say? Do you guys want me to say pet, or do you want me to add a hard R to it?
No,
Then you can call
Red,
me
I
Red.
don't want you
You
to
know,
make
the petters.
nothing.
Hey, and I gotta say, I'm proud of Sam. He don't watch his latest video. So I'm definitely proud of. I'm definitely proud of Shaw. He didn't allow Red with there. He said,
That's a matter of time.
"What you do?
So-
Boone, you allow Sam?"
So Rebel was restraining me, and Rebel got fucking struck. I'll take it down.
Is he reversed? Yeah, I get it.
Oh, my.
He was restreaming you and he got it.
He's so fucking mad right now. So
Just said my point. That's what I told Sam. It don't take one motherfucker for that scream. Just like they did the Rebel. And Sam shit's gonna be there.
well, you're right, dude. You're 100% right. That's why Rebel's so fucking mad, because Rebel said, if my channel's not taken down in 2 weeks, he's gonna quit YouTube and he's gonna plead guilty to this fucking court hearing coming up.
A lot of these people are pretty messed up that we're talking about.
Oh, so you know, he's in
That's a lot.
a third party state, and he recorded somebody on a phone call and then played it on the internet.
Oh shit, I gotta do
How
that.
many calls are they gonna get for that? They gonna go to jail.
I got to lead up.
He'll probably get probation and kick off the internet for like 3 or 4 months.
Hey Poon, I got a question for you. The way like you mentioned these people and stuff, would you call this the real soy?
Oh man.
No, that was good.
What do you call this community? What do you call this community?
I'd say Jimmy on Soy for sure, man.
No, how about everyone else you're talking about? Who are these other people too?
I know, really.
What's up?
Are they part of the soy? Who are they?
Rebel is Soy. Yeah, Rebel's definitely Soy.
Okay.
I can agree with that. Rebel's probably Soy too.
Yeah.
The real soy. These are the members that are not being talked about. Who are in the soy, I guess.
It's all the penis ass.
Poon talks about them, but nobody else covers them. It's kind of interesting. No one else covers these people.
If you think about them, like I said, if you think Mercury's the worst, I can show you a couple of worse.
Show me.
Me too.
Yeah.
Show me.
We need to introduce Mel to the
Show me.
Oh, I got one too for Mel.
Fucking awesome.
I got one for Mel that's very dark.
Who? Uh-huh.
Yeah, he used to cut himself and send me videos.
That's
Yeah.
fun.
That sounds like fun.
Anybody who sends me cutting videos, I'm most likely gonna 5150 on.
Oh, yeah.
Well, that kind of stuff, cutting is not.
I say do it on your throat.
Dave the Fisherman was not way worse. No way.
I told him to do it.
Dave the Fisherman was not worse. No way.
Do it to end it, or you don't.
I don't know. I say that as attention seeking behavior. I really do tell it.
Yeah, I tell him don't quit.
That way, I've had people to end that conversation. I say, I want
Serious?
to speak. I don't
Yeah. I told him, I said, don't quit there. Yeah.
Y'all.
I don't like people to do that.
I don't either. I fucking hate it.
Why are you guys talking to him privately now?
Yeah, why? What's going on here?
I'm talking about people sending me that shit.
That's nuts. Let's see how many views on that now. I still got my stream going. Oh.
Oh my God, this one chick, this one chick,
Really? Picture, yes.
it is.
That's Claudia. Yeah. GLM fucking troll Claudia and fucking herself up.
Yep.
I doubt.
All right, you here? Well, I got 33% and I'm still charging, and I'm on Poon Handler's panel right now.
Uh,
I like fucking bitches and shit. I like GLM.
Yeah, she pulled her hair out dating. I remember
Yeah,
that.
I like GLM. I do know that she's very very a Jesus freak, but she tried to tell me about fucking Christianity.
She's even bigger than me.
I know she doesn't. She got so freaking mad at me because I just pretended to be an atheist. Like, it's so easy to troll her. The troll is in her name.
Yeah,
Troll God.
yeah.
She don't like it.
It's a giveaway.
I told her the story about Elijah and them two sheepers, and she said, that ain't in the Bible. I heard that. I'm like, you damn bitch, it is. Hey, God, God damn, or in the Bible.
Well, I did a log live stream today, so very long live stream just now, and I did some stuff earlier, so I
Right, right. Yeah.
Elijah called upon God to curse them, asked him to kill them. So,
Yep.
what does that mean?
Yeah, really. Google that. There's this one girl that sent me a video one time where she puked all over herself.
what the hell are you? Where are you finding these people?
She shoved like almost her whole hand into her mouth.
What the fuck?
No, I don't know if she was
What?
believing. I'm not sure. No, I'm not sure her head.
What fucking community is this now that you're talking to me about?
I'm not sure where she was headed with this. I think it was art, but she was all naked, right? And yeah, right. That's what I was thinking of. The first I was like, oh, look at this, and then I was like, oh,
Still got this video clip I love to see.
I do.
This woman stick her arm in her throat.
Well, yes, she stuck
What the
basically
fuck?
her whole hand down her throat, and then she puked all over herself, and then licked herself.
Disgusting. And you watch this shit?
I gotta send this shit to me.
You watch this shit?
Are you on Twitter?
Disgusting. What the fuck?
Watch that shit. Watch it, upload it.
Upload it, no. No, I'm not putting that girl out.
I ain't gonna upload it, but I would let it take again.
All right, I'll send it to you.
It's gonna go viral now. I don't want to see it.
That's not all. I had one dude send me I had one contortionist dude, I think he worked for a circus or something, sucking his own thing upside down.
Wait. Do you have clips of this?
I do.
You save all those clips of these people and you talk to them.
Well, I can't help it. I mean, I just don't erase messages.
You're a dirty whore, aren't you?
Yeah.
But the puking thing is a bit too much.
I know.
Well, if you can stretch, you might as well do that. That's what I say.
I never looked at it. Yeah, either way you look at it. No, not really. Not really. That's not right. No, that's self-gratification. Are you queer? You beat out.
Yes, you are.
Not true. Not true. What if you don't swallow?
No straight person I've ever known has sucked their own dick, okay?
I mean, you gotta give them props.
That I've ever met.
I'm not giving any props to such and such.
Okay, all right, fine.
I seen something the other day. It's like a paper man who's got such a long dick that cuts like around on like that. It's kind of hurt. Y'all ever seen that little bastard?
Have you guys ever seen a dog when it throws its back out?
No.
If a dog throws its back out, not broken back, just throws it out, its penis goes limp and it hangs out. And
You watched that? You loved it, didn't you?
I didn't watch it.
You love that shit, don't you?
I was told what happens. I was told what happens by the vet. And you have to put Vaseline on the tip because it hangs out.
No, you
What?
don't. No, you don't.
That's what I was told.
And the person who told you that is,
Why would you tell a great story like this?
I don't know. Why are you talking about contortionists?
I should put it on gross.
I will tell you right now.
Your stuff was terrifying. Darkest acts of sexual. That's not like.
Lay Geno doesn't go that far.
Oh,
I will say that.
Legeno. Why do you guys talk about Legeno so much? You guys say he's so boring, and then you always talk about it.
Yeah, right.
What you're talking about is pretty goddamn boring.
How about the food he cooks? So what about all that food?
I'm one of the only ones that's never allowed to move my feelings in that state.
Oh, really?
yeah, I kicked him out of my street.
I banned them.
The dude's cool. The dude's okay. Give him a chance.
No, I just kicked him right out because everybody else hates him.
He's a defender of the community.
He's just trying to make friends.
That's all it is. Yeah.
This is high school, man.
It is like high school over here. Yes, it is.
Punk ass trick.
Most certainly.
Yeah, I get it, but you know how people are. Like, give them a chance, maybe they'll change.
And then he'll put that mic tip right beside his mouth so everybody can hear him deeper and louder. Like, everybody.
Oh my god.
Get that fucking mic tip out of your mouth.
I know, he says he's an audio engineer, but he hates the mic.
Audio engineer. Okay. Okay. Why are we at all right.
First cousin story? No, not that I can think of.
Okay. Me either.
Yeah, you do. Tell us it.
Okay.
You have a first, second, and
I
third.
don't have that story.
I used to flirt with my could have been stepsister though.
Oh, I'll take that.
Okay.
What's the story?
Well, whenever I was in the pool with her and stuff, I would jump on her and everything. With clothes on though. Clothes were on. Clothes were on. I wasn't nude when I did it.
Yeah, but I know, right? So she was kind of hot. Yeah, I would have jumped her.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But when I wasn't doing stuff like that, I was with my other friends in the pool and I put wrestling moves on them.
Yeah, me too. I wrestled a lot.
That's what I did.
Man, I did too. God.
I put the Boston Crab on a friend, but his mother pleaded, "You're gonna drown him," so I had to let him go.
Flippers, his goggles, and his breathing apparatus. Under the water. Yeah, well, you're trying to adjust.
Ever hear of putting a Boston Crab on someone in a swimming pool?
Yeah.
Boston crab.
It's like a Rick Martel. You know the Boston Crab. You grab both their legs and you turn them around, and then you grab them, and then you lean back on their back crack.
Drown 'em. I think
Yeah,
drown 'em.
I could have drowned my friend doing that.
I know. I mean, not that anyone would do that.
Right.
True story. I was at a family gathering, get together. We rarely ever had them, and I met this dude, right? Random dude, really handsome, nice looking, great,
Really?
great conversation.
Okay.
Was funny. We
I still would have done it.
He said no. He's about to tell it.
You didn't know, right? You didn't know though, so you're already in the moment, so you might as well continue.
I was innocent of that. And besides,
How did you not know? This sounds like you were in a family reunion.
yeah, but our family was not tight. This was some
See,
bullshit.
it wasn't a family reunion.
Right. My mom only went to family reunions if she thought someone was gonna die and we or something. Yeah, we didn't really know the family. Okay.
It sounds like a lovely family.
Right. But and here get this. Okay, I may or may not made it to second base.
Seems like a large dating pool of cousins also in that family.
Basically, your family's the Whitakers from.
Yeah.
The Whitakers.
Fucking, this is Trace.
Great. Yeah.
I don't know what the genealogy is.
Your family tree don't work out. It goes straight.
I don't know. Hey, and maybe we're
Her family tree is not all blue. It was
maybe
stunning.
I'm royal.
Depending on if you top it.
Right, I admit 16 views. I hit about 120 views on this live stream today. I hit about 120 at some point. Whether Barter did it or not, I don't know. But I let Barter know. I set the record straight with him and stuff.
You did tell his ass.
Yes, I did. You were in the room too. Yes, you saw it, Megan.
I saw it.
He's looking very bad lately. If he wants to go at me, that's going to be the end of him with his respect for people and everything like that.
What did Bonner do that was so bad?
Bonner will be around. As
But then
long
again,
as
you didn't think
you're
Mark
around.
Terry was so bad, so it's something telling me you don't think Barter's that bad either.
I don't know anything
Oh,
about
Oh, you
it.
know. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, he was doxing me in Craig's chat, and Craig didn't even delete the comments. Craig just left them up and didn't even give a shit.
Hey, Melton, did you see the video that Stacy uploaded where Bonner didn't know that the stream was ended or whatever?
Yeah,
You can hear Bonner actually talking. It sounds like a little kid, yo.
it's like a southern accent with a nerd, right?
Yeah.
That's expanded Celt. I'm telling you, I'll show you who it is.
Little nerdy kid, yeah.
He's in his 30s, but I know who the kid was. He was 18 when I knew him too. His name was Expanded
Yeah,
Celt.
he was really young, wasn't he, when
Hold
he
on,
started?
wait. What was his name?
Expanded Celt. That was his old screen name on here. That's the kid.
Expanded Cap.
He's got a southern nerdy accent. Like, well,
I like that.
you're just a fucking asshole, is what you are. It sounded just like that, didn't it, Abe?
Yeah, but it was given away though. He fucked up that.
But didn't it sound just like this? Well, you're just a fucking asshole, is what you are. It's something like that, right?
Southern, though, Mel. That's the difference. You're just fucking asshole.
I mean, it sounded like a Star Wars nerd fuck.
Exactly. That's what he is. That's what he is. That's the dude I remember back in the day. So, where's the exact video of that? Can you send it to me? I want to see that.
Yeah.
Everybody share
I put it in
videos.
private chat.
I'll let. Thank you. Yeah, because I got to see that. I missed that one. I need to see that one. And I'll let you know 100%.
Well, it was Bonner actually talking and not being the robot fuck.
Yeah, well,
That's true.
he exposed himself, whatever the hell it was.
Hey, well, how could he eat robot thing? But for what? I mean, why would he go from regular stuff to that?
Because he wants to be an anonymous and watch Star Wars.
That's what he sounds like, too.
Or
That's the dude I'm thinking it is. That's him. 100%.
it's 3 verses. From that nerd shit.
Yeah, I can't relate. Can't relate.
It's like,
I'm sorry. I'm
call
out.
people on the phone and fart and hang up, and it's like, order 66 or something.
Oh, that's
Oh,
funny.
wow.
We're going to ruin your life.
Yeah, exactly. He's like a southern nerdy accent's what he's got.
That ghost motherfucker has got a speech impediment.
See, I hate it though when I hate it when dumbasses with no intellect have a southern accent. I hate
Yeah.
that shit.
But Abe, you're saying Ghost Reborn did collaborate with Barter, yes?
I've never seen them together, but no, I wouldn't say that. I don't know about
Accusations. I'm just saying they.
Yes, they did.
Because they were friends years ago, too. They were friends years ago. I said that because I know who they all are.
Ghost was,
I know who they are.
cocaine at his fucking daddy walked in.
Who?
Oh, great.
Yeah, Ghost was snorting cocaine on the street. One time his daddy walked in, he yelled at his ass. It's funny as no.
Oh, I gotta see that
Put
one
that
sometime, too.
cocaine away, son.
No.
Yeah, he told us, I'm sorry,
I'd
it's
beat
not
the
funny.
fuck out of my kid. I'd been like, you son of a bitch. Back
That
your
Ghost
back.
dude tries to be all hard with his speech impediment. That don't work out too well.
No, it always sounds silly, doesn't it?
God damn,
Get out of here.
You got fucking. You got
I mean,
fucking time a week.
I can't with that. I can't take nobody. And nobody with a club palate. I can't. When I can't read their lips.
Well, what about wait now, what about Joaquin Phoenix?
Yeah, see, he turns me off.
He's got a kind of a cliff.
It turns me off. It just, I'm like, no, something is off there.
I think Joaquin was born like him.
Also, crossed eyes or wandering eye. If they don't look me in the eyes with both eyes,
I hate cockeyed.
I can't talk to them. I'm like, am I over here? Am I over here? What the fuck
Yeah,
are you
like,
looking at? You know, I knew this one dude with an eye that just went straight down to my tits, and one that would look up me kinda. And I was just like, dude.
Oh, God. Alright.
Somebody's making a smoothie.
Oh my god.
Who's making a smoothie?
Blew my eardrums out.
Yeah, that shit hurt. I'm not gonna lie. It sounds like AIDS audio.
I knew this dude, his damn wife had a cocky eye because she was always getting guys
Hey, Abe, where's the video link? You have it anywhere?
Yeah, I had to find a channel, but I'm getting it out of it being a private, my bad.
My bad, my bad.
What the curse words are you guys up to? All you guys do is like play canasta, deal cards, and gossip about other YouTubers. What's going on here?
What about it,
Red Baron,
Queen?
aren't you in the drama
What?
community? Where do you regularly
No.
frequent, like the knitting community?
I don't frequent anything. I do
Yeah,
whatever I
he's
want.
in the knit. I sent him to the knit
Yeah, of course
DIY.
I'm in the knitting community.
And
There's
the
what I'm
crime.
doing.
Oh, that's it? Oh, really? Someone
Yeah.
posted it? Wait 1 minute.
Nah, but I gotta give
Wait a
Red Baron
minute.
credit as far as being a troll. When I first met Red Baron, he came on my panel, and I thought he was some gay dude. Yeah, he really kept me in character. I didn't, you know who it was.
Well, there's
Queen,
some
that was
days
wrong. That wasn't the link. I'm looking for a whole other link here. That's not the one.
No, I didn't put that in there.
No, I'm talking to somebody else in here. I'm live now talking.
Oh, I got you.
Are we
Oh,
That's
look at
not
you.
the link,
You're
Gracie.
live.
That
You
isn't.
live right
That's
now,
not what I'm looking
multitask
for.
here?
Hi, mountains people.
Hey.
I tell you, Melton runs a tight ship over there. I used to troll him a little bit with his curse shit or something.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
Man, if you say one little thing in his chat, man, he will block your fucking ass. Right?
Well-
That's what I heard, Melton. I heard that you like to put curses on people, Sir
Would that
Melton
not-
John.
Sir Melton John, what? Are you going to go there
Yes,
with me?
Sir Melton
Yeah,
John.
I
I'm
got
gonna go
Mark
there,
Melton
right
on
there.
Fuck you. You fucking asshole.
Fuck you.
Smart, man.
You hate me now. How? Well, I know you were bad news from the very fucking beginning. You were supporting Mark Terry, you fucking
I don't
asshole.
hate you, but I support
Don't get
Mark
Melton.
Terry.
Don't get
Motherfucker, you start with
Oh,
me
come
then.
on, Mom. What?
Why the fuck you start with me, asshole?
Because you're Sir Melton John.
No, I'm not. I'm Man
I-
Melton John. I'm Queen Melton. I'm Lady Melton.
You're
That's
Sir
what I
Melton.
know.
No, Melton,
Of you.
I wanna
You
know
ain't no
what-
queen.
what
I would
was your
knock
big,
your ass out, bitch. Then you'll see a sir. How about that? I'll fucking kick your fucking ass, you pug.
You know, if I disrespected gender identity,
You-
I would
you
call the
disrespected
B-word right now,
me.
but I won't, sir.
You
My good sir,
fucking
I will not call
disrespected
you
me.
a
I'll
bitch.
kill you. You asshole. I would shoot you. You are a fuckbag that deserves to be done away with. The world
Alright, but hey,
doesn't deserve
Melton,
you.
keep talking about Mark Terry. What's your beef with Mark Terry?
The world
Yeah, what do
doesn't
you do?
deserve someone like you.
Mark Terry plays the guitar better than him. That's why he's mad.
That's not it at all. Fuck no, it ain't.
Then why are you mad? Does he have a better haircut?
No, because you're misgendering me and you're being a fucking asshole.
I'm sorry, my good sir.
No, you're not.
Yeah, I
I'd
know.
kick your
I'm
fucking
not.
ass and I'd choke you out. If this was
You
face to
wouldn't do
face, I would
shit
do
to
that to you.
me.
I would do that to you. Yes, I would. Try me. You think I wouldn't do it? Try me. Yeah, but why is he doing this? He's such a good fucking guy.
He came on my panel and told everybody he's a fucking pedo about 30 fucking times.
Well, that's fucked up right
Not
there.
cool.
And he was talking about bestiality with the Vaseline on the fucking doggy dicks.
Yeah, that was great.
I did hear
That's
about-
disgusting.
Hey, did you hear about
That's
that guy
fucking
that got into a
gross.
car wreck like you said?
Oh,
and he
fuck
broke-
you, Melton.
No, it isn't. No, you're a fucking dog fucker.
What?
There was a...
That was
That's
one
what you
time,
are.
and I was real young. I regret that. Shit.
No, you
I regret
weren't. You
that.
misspoke.
Hey.
Yeah, like Mark Terry
Hey, did
misspoke.
y'all hear about
Yeah,
the guy that
yeah,
got into
yeah.
a car wreck and broke his
Yeah.
back and he had orgasms all day long, all the time?
Hey, did you hear about that woman that she could just walk around and just a little bit of
Yeah, he's
friction,
very
she was
disrespectful.
getting off all day? I was
No
so
doubt.
jealous.
Yeah, you been to Cliff Pierce?
Yeah. And she'd
Yeah.
walk around all day and just be like,
Yeah, I've heard of such things.
yeah, well, I mean, every now and then I'll have a good dream, but goddamn, if I could walk around like that, I'd never quit walking. You know what I mean? I'd be a walkaholic.
Damn. Well, shit,
Yeah.
That's gotta be better than fucking.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean, what's the chances? I'd have to wear a skirt. I'm guessing. Ding ding.
I don't see why women do it, but it can be hot, I guess, in Cliff Pierce. But damn.
Oh, no, thank you, no,
Why you
thank
won't
you.
do that? It's like piercing your dick tip. That's crazy as shit.
No, it wasn't that her clip was pierced. It didn't have nothing to do with that. It was just friction.
Oh,
She could
what?
just get off like that, just her
What?
jeans.
Must have some big ass.
Change the subject, everybody.
Yeah, that's what I
God
was
damn
talking.
it.
Yeah, politics, huh? What? Well, Red, what's your big idea?
I don't know. My big idea was Sir Elton John, but Sir Melton.
You want to
John, he
curse?
got
I'm
real
gonna
mad
curse
at
your
me.
ass right now. Are you
Yes, I
sure?
want you to curse me right now.
Elton John,
Yeah.
I've been
This is Sir Melton John.
Elton John's a
Fuck
good
you.
artist.
Curse me all you want. I'm so afraid. I'm a Mormon. I'll hex your curse. I got crucifixes all over my house.
Mormon's enough of a curse.
I'm about to break that goddamn piano.
You've already said enough.
What are you, an oddsman?
Yes,
No
ma'am.
going back now.
I'm right from Provo City. All right, curse me.
Yummy.
I'm ready. I'm ready to earn the merit badge of Sir Melton John cursing the Red Baron.
I'd really like to turn out a Mormon.
Yeah, why? So you?
Yeah,
so
they're
you can
weird
have
as a
some
motherfucker.
awkward,
You're damn
cringy
right they are.
sex.
They're fucking weird as hell. And I mean,
Who's
it's
fucking out, man? Do you hear about snoring?
Yeah. So who's gonna porn bomb him? Melton, whip it out. God damn it.
I don't
All right,
feel
it's up
like
to me. I'm gonna porn bomb him. Hang on. Give me 3 seconds.
I don't feel like it.
I'm not gonna do it.
this is a sick motherfucker right here. He needs to be
I
got
thought
away.
about it real quick, but
Mel's getting ready to curse now. This is his.
oh shit.
All right,
Now
let
you're
me
in
sit down.
trouble.
I need a beer for this.
He gonna do it up.
I need a beer, and I'm gonna spark a joint.
You better hurry up, because it might be the last joint.
We
Hey,
got
Mel, how'd you
1
like
minute
that
until
video I
420. 1 minute until
What?
420.
I got Bartman to curse Mel one time.
But it didn't hold, did it?
I think I feel something.
It is.
Mel fought that curse off. I hate to be red right now.
Is he washing his hands or is he cursing me?
Oh, I'm pretty sure you're gonna feel it here in a minute. Why do I feel like taking a crying game shower?
I ain't gonna be around no second.
Is he doing the like in the hands, the church, the steeple thing, and then pointing it at me?
Oh, here's all the people. Close the church. Hear them pray. Close the church.
Oh, you're the best, Melton.
You wouldn't
I really
shut
feel
your
honored
fucking
that you
mouth
cursed me.
about me.
I feel honored that you cursed me.
You
That's like
wouldn't
one
shut
of the
your
boy.
fucking mouth about me.
One of the boy. Am I ruining the curse? You need me to be quiet?
No, he doesn't need you to be quiet. He's already worked his spell. You're doomed.
Oh, fuck my life.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm glad I'm not you, is all I'm saying. This is a long one, too. You're really getting fucked.
Oh my gosh.
Well, enough said. I think that says it all. You got awfully quiet, my friend.
I have to be.
Okay.
Look how intense he looks. He's looking over his right shoulder.
Gotta keep it steady, me, there'll be more.
That hurt. Well, just so you know, I'm not going to curse you.
You're a pussy.
Why not?
You're a pussy, that's why.
I'm a Christian.
You
Yeah,
were
a fucking
morbid a
hypocritical,
minute ago.
hateful Christian. That's what you are. I hate motherfuckers like you. You need to go.
I'm a hateful Christian?
Yes, you are.
I thought you were Mormon.
I'm a Mormon.
Fuck them. That's even worse. That's even worse.
It's a cult.
They're a cult.
What's wrong with being in a cult? Look at what Melton's doing right now. That's some cultish shit.
But we're accepting and loving.
That is,
That's the difference.
individualistic spirit spell.
I'm defending myself against assholes and narrow-minded redneck pieces of shit like you. That's what I'm defending against. You finally found it. I'd like to see that. Oh, he's a definite Peter. We talked about putting Vaseline on a doggy dick, dude.
I know. That's
You have to. You have to.
It's disgusting as shit.
That's what I said, too.
Hardest in there, Mel.
All right, cool. I gotta check this out. Hold on one sec. Where's it at? Okay. To play it in another window here.
And look at the comments under the video, man.
Okay. This is gonna be good. I missed it. I heard people talk about this, but I missed it somehow.
So what put the Anderson dude in jail? Didn't he invent the boy?
No,
I heard a very weird story about that. Liz said that he was following around a goddamn. I don't even want to say it, man. It's just.
A kid.
it's a fucked up story.
It's fucked up. If it's true, I don't know. Liz, I don't know if she's telling the truth. I don't know. Was you
Yeah, it's
there?
a fucked up news.
One of your many associates hasn't looked up the public record yet. I find that kind of weird.
Well, I mean, I think.
No,
Liz
it is
did.
out there.
It just says, I don't know what the charges were, but it don't say no details like that. I don't know where she gathers that from.
I thought it was.
What's
Are
this?
the
Let's take a
charges
look.
associated with the details? Like, that would be stalking, wouldn't it be?
Well, I mean,
Something.
it don't say stalking on fucking computer.
Yeah, he is
No,
into
it
it.
Does it say stalking, though? Just
It's like,
He's trying to take out for all the creeps out here. He's trying to think of a loophole, I guess you
You
could
gotta
say.
look up this fucking, what do you call it, arrest photo. That shit is epic. His arrest photo is so
And he was talking to Craig. Look at this.
It He's got fucking Steve
He was
Urkel
talking
glasses
to
on.
Craig.
Wrong way.
I gotta shut this off for a sec.
They took his
Going.
mugshot
Good night.
with his glasses on. They didn't make him take them off because
Yeah,
every time
I gotta focus on this. What the hell is this here? This is Bonner right here. He slipped up.
exit. Oh, there it goes. Dude, let's go troll this fucking these fucking.
That's just me. I didn't know they were sending intro now.
That's Expanded Celt. That's him. That's his voice. Hold on a minute. That's really the guy.
Exit. Oh, there it goes. Dude, let's go troll this fucking these fucking.
That's just me. I didn't know they were sending intro now.
Exit. Oh, there
Yes,
it goes.
they're on
Dude,
YouTube.
let's go troll this fucking these fucking.
That's just me. I didn't know they were sending intro now.
Yeah, that's him. That's him more grown up. That's what it is. See, Craig's like, let's troll this guy. Craig can't take it.
Exit. Oh, there it goes. Dude, let's go troll this fucking these fucking.
That's just me. I didn't know they were sending intro now.
This fucking these fucking.
That's just me. I didn't know they were sending intro now.
So that's the guy they talk to on the phone, apparently, and they
That's
keep a
just me. I didn't
secret.
know they were sending intro now.
That's him.
No, the exit. Oh, there it goes. Dude, let's go troll this fucking these fucking.
That's just me. I didn't know they were sending intro now.
Definite southern accent on him. I'll definitely say that right there.
Fucking.
That's just me. I didn't know they were sending intro now.
Fucking.
That's just me. I didn't know they were sending intro now.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Okay. See how Craig is friggin' behind a lot of things here? Oh no. You're out of here, bitch. Yep. It most certainly is. He's that guy. If you really put two and two together, I think it really goes. Yeah, see? Exactly. This dude, Craig, eggs him on. Like, oh yeah, let's go troll this guy. Yeah. As long as it's not him, he's fine with other people getting abused on here. That's what it sounds like to me. So,
Even
I don't have nothing in common. I don't wear women's stuff.
Yeah,
We
but
didn't trade dresses or panties or nothing.
or makeup tips. I think that's why we get along so well. Melton and I, but yes, no, I would not want to meet him in person. No. I'm sure he's lovely. But I'm going to keep us as YouTube BFFs.
Have you ever met
Oh.
anybody on YouTube, nigga?
I have.
I gotta
Yeah,
confront
I
her
met
possibly
Ellie
now
Beans.
on that too.
LA Beans.
Huh.
That's a big YouTuber.
Yeah,
She
I
thinks
got
I'm
a
not
friend
around
there.
listening or something?
I love that video
Huh?
he did about he wanted his childhood.
She thinks I'm not around listening to
Yeah,
that?
He got a poke cut.
I saw him be listening. I ragged on him.
Yes, it is. Yeah, that's her.
Hey, you know what? I think I almost got him talked into doing a guest spot on Boy Wrestling.
Really? LA Beast?
Yeah, because
You can
he
see
loves,
what?
he loves wrestling, right?
Go
Old
on to
school.
Poon Handler's
We
chat
know
room.
all
Go
the
into
karate
Poon
guys,
Handler.
right?
Just type
We're
in Poon
very
Handler.
super
Hold on a second. Can I type that in here? Let me
The
see.
big YouTubers never give little YouTubers any.
Yeah, they do. He does. He does.
You should get them on your stream then. If you know them, get them on your
He's
stream.
been on my stream.
For
He's
real?
even, yeah,
Damn, I didn't know that.
yeah, he's come into my stream. Well, I didn't have stream yards or nothing, but he types in there and everything.
Yeah, I'm not being let back in. So yeah, that's what she said. She said she would never want to meet me in person. How it's only gonna stay to YouTube. Like someone made up their mind that quickly. You know what? Fine. Fine. You know what? Fine. But then I can decide if I want to welcome you back in here or not, too. You didn't think that I was listening, I guess, huh? Plus, it sounds like she comes from a fucked up family, too. Okay, hold on a sec. Let's backtrack a minute here. I gotta go back in the chat here because her comments were in here before. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. But that's a Burma. That's a burner email that I have, Dan. That's a burner email. It doesn't matter. Well, she's gonna get the boot from here anyway. She didn't think I heard her. Well, she's done. Fuck this bitch. Remove moderator. Out of here. That's how you gotta deal with them. Alright. Thanks for keeping an extra eye out for that, too. So.
It's there for right now, big bucks. And anyway, how's she from Amazon?
Finally, Point Wrestling.
Really? Like,
And anyone who gets into Boyd wrestling or all that, I'm not interested anyway, so. She can keep her ass over in the Boyd. I'm better than that anyway, so. I'm better than the Boyd.
big YouTubers
Period.
never give little YouTubers any.
Yeah, they do.
All right,
He
there.
does. He does.
You should get them on your stream then. If you know them, get them.
Same with you also.
He's been on my stream. He's even, yeah,
So,
yeah, he's come into my stream. Well, I didn't have stream yards or nothing, but he,
hold on a second.
You actually met Milton in real life.
Oh, here it is. I guess there was a conversation going on when I left.
The white rich gay dude?
yeah. That's Anderson's joint.
What's going on here?
Slam
Fuck
doors.
his wife up. Yeah.
She slammed doors and then said the black dick or something.
Yeah, I remember that. He cried. But I feel like he maybe pimped her out, so now she's
This is someone else.
type of situation.
I'm coming up probably in about a minute in the conversation.
Somebody out, you enjoy the money and then do drugs or something.
Yeah. Or go to Tommy. He'll figure it.
Not yet, Abe.
Tommy Hilfiger?
Yeah.
Oh, the white rich gay dude?
Yeah.
I'm listening to the conversation Megan had with you. Megan turned on me. Megan's not welcome in here anymore. That's what's new over here.
Oh, you must
She's a weirdo. She's a fucking weirdo. Along with all these other
I guess
people.
we should maybe travel over
Bottom
to
line.
Milton John is live. So if you're still
You want to go over there?
Yeah, he's live. If you look up, I think his channel name's Milton John.
Yeah. Hey, was that a hell of a spell or not?
I don't know if she totally did, but I think that she was just caught in a conversation right here where she really thought a certain way.
He was really into it.
You know the story about his curses and what people are scared of, don't you think?
I don't know why they were scared of
It's
him.
kind of sad, though, to be honest. Because
I know.
he cursed a female YouTuber on here, and then after
She
he did
killed
that,
herself.
about a month later, she died. I don't know if she killed herself or not. But she died.
Abe, don't play games with me. You know what's going on here. Don't play games with me, Abe. Do not. I'm not in the mood.
Oh, yeah. An
I'm not.
aneurysm.
Yeah.
And my pronouns are she and her. That's what you're to call me when you're in
But,
here. All right?
And then
Enough.
after that, he thought he really had.
Abide by my rules or
It
go.
was that. I think he cracked a little over that.
I know, but he doesn't really. His heart's not in it. It's more of an art form, I think.
Yeah, I think if you actually met him
Hold
in real
on.
life, he's probably a nice dude.
A pussycat.
That was right. Okay, Abe, fair
I
enough.
just don't want to. You
I just don't want
in
to, she
real life,
says.
though.
You just don't want to.
No,
This is a way to test people to see how they really think about you. Would they meet you in
you
real
really
life?
want to meet him in real life?
Yeah, he don't do a lot of drugs, so we would get along pretty good. So.
Oh my God! It's not even about that. Just on the regular. Even if,
We don't have nothing in common. I don't wear women's stuff.
yeah,
We
but
can trade dresses or panties with us.
or makeup tips. I think that's why we get along so well. Melton and I, but yes, no, I would not want to meet him in person. No.
So no, that comes with the deal. There's no saying that you want to be friends with me, but you won't meet me in person. There's no, you can't do that. You can't do that.
Have you
No.
ever met anybody on YouTube?
Mm-mm.
How'd it go?
Yeah, I met LA.
Otherwise, you stay in this bullshit world. The goal is to get out of this
Yeah, I got a
bullshit
bridge
world.
there.
I love that video he did about he wanted his childhood.
All right, Abe.
Yeah,
He got a poke cut.
All right.
She
I
said
told him it was good. I ragged on
funny
it.
as hell, dude. That was a funny video.
Her family
You know
sounds
what?
fucked up
I
too,
think I
from
almost
everything
got
she
him
said.
talked into doing
That
a
other-
guest spot on
That
Point
other
Wrestling.
friggin' guy, she talked about all these people who threw up all over themselves and sucked their own dicks. Like she watches this stuff. It's like,
Yeah, because he loves wrestling, right? Old school. We know all the Roddy Piper, Snoop.
yeah,
Superfly
well,
Snuka,
it doesn't mean that I
all
have
the-
to have her in here. If I think she fucked up, that I believe
Yeah,
she
they
fucked
do.
up.
He does. He
And
does.
that's the bottom line. Yeah, Creed, isn't it fucked?
He's been on my stream.
For
He's
real?
even, yeah,
Damn, I didn't know that.
yeah. He's come into my stream. Well, I didn't have StreamYards or nothing, but he types in there and everything.
That
Yeah.
wasn't me. I don't go into
He
her
sends me
chats.
money and Amazon.
That's not me she's talking about.
Speaking of which, how do you use that?
All you do is go to StreamYard.com and download it. It's free and simple.
No, I did that, but I mean, how do you use that Amazon gift card shit?
You buy
Yeah.
shit from Amazon.
Right.
And at the end of your purchase, you just enter in the gift card shit. And buy.
Oh, so you gotta go to your email, get that.
In my world, there's not just online friends. You know, you have to eventually meet in real life. There's no constant online friends, especially even if you live near each other. Especially if you live near each other. No way. I don't go for that.
You gotta write
Why do
down
they
a
all
copy
talk
of
like they're
those
kids? Yeah,
motherfuckers.
exactly. Why do they? That's right.
That
Yeah.
many goddamn numbers.
That's just the world this is. You know, this is how these people are, a lot of
It
it.
won't take you long to write it down on a piece of paper and pencil.
There's like
So-
17 of them.
But you can write them down. Do you want
Yeah,
to
they're
shit
supposed
or
to
not?
be.
I don't know.
Totally.
Seems like a lot of hassle.
How much is the goddamn gift card? Give me the numbers. I'll use it.
They're up to like, I think I'm up to like 750.
It's kind of like the people who were on the CB years ago. That's kind of how it is
I know,
over
I don't
here.
know.
Kind of like the people who were on the CB radio and stuff. You remember the CB? If you
gift card, I'm like,
friggin', that's what you remembered growing up, probably.
I'm like,
Your father
I
probably
was
got
gonna
on the
get some
CB, didn't
Egyptian
he?
cotton, sheets.
It's kind of like those kind of
That
people.
much value, though. You should be
To a
on
point.
Amazon spending the shit. Goddamn.
Yeah, I know, but I didn't get it. I didn't get how to do it.
Easier than hell. You just enter in the gift card number and you buy shit.
Looks like this stream's ending anywhere. But not. Pretty much. Who's control truckers on the CB? I knew you knew about that. You had to. They would get really pissed off, wouldn't they? The next thing you know, they'd come and they'd slice your head off. Well, some of those people, they don't play around on there. Who have 2 girlfriends, they met online and travel for U.S. for girls. We can be great friends, still have FaceTime. Oh, well, if you can do that, great. You know? So you met them in real life, correct? So you FaceTime them, but does that mean you met them in real life at all, or no? I mean, this fucking thing keeps on moving on me. God damn it. Oh, I see. You did meet them, but it's just when you're away from them, you FaceTime them. It is. It's for kids to troll. That's exactly what it is. And there's people still doing this now, Dan. You're supposed to use it as a vehicle to meet them in real life. See, Queen, you're a real person. That's what I like about you now. Now that I've looked into you more and I've seen more of you, you are a real person on here. You know, all these other people think this shit's all a game and everything. Right? Not all of us do, though. They do. They have a very hard time maturing. You're right, Dan. Definitely. I guess Noodles is live. I'm gonna put that on, I think. There's this guy Noodles, okay? Who goes live. So I'll tell you the story later about everything with him, but yeah, if you wanna, he's live now though. So I'm gonna watch while I keep this on, I think.
Publicly, multiple times that he wants to see me dead. Okay? And you're telling
He's talking
me
about
to
Craig.
calm down about telling you about laws in other countries.
I'm about to start this, I think,
Unfucking
from the
believable.
beginning here.
Unfucking believable.
People
So,
dismiss the old.
had the lawyer reach out to the police department again, ask questions. And this time, the lawyer specifically was asking about minor involved. And every single time a minor was brought up, the police officer said there was no minor involved in any of the charges. Any of the charges. Okay? So either Liz had called one of her friends, or that police officer was mistaken and they never charged him. So again, guys, you can call up and they will tell you that there is no minor involved in the Anderson stalking charge.
If you spend too much time here, though, it will get exhausted. So you really have to monitor this. I've been going 8 hours almost.
Yes, Dorian.
I'm probably having another 8-hour stream of them,
Dorian,
at least 7.
This is now the third time
Telling you.
we've contacted
All right,
them
thanks,
about
sir.
the case, and it's changed every fucking time. I'm just letting you know. So
I'll give you a
like I
wrench,
said,
Abe, all right?
originally, I think what happened was
All right.
he was yelling at people on the stoops of Huntington. Someone called the police. They confronted the guy. He had a warrant out for his arrest. They arrested him and threw the stalking charges on top of it for bothering those people. And there was no minor involved in the charges. Okay? So, if you guys want to call up and ask again specifically.
Minor or not, it was still pretty bad. Yeah, either way. This guy pushes his luck all the time on the streets. This Anderson Henderson got arrested.
You get the
He's in
same answer
jail.
I did, but who knows? But I didn't see any minor on those charges either. All it said was stalking. Wouldn't it have said stalking of a minor? This is why I really believe that people should
And how many people came out and was like, I knew it. I knew he was no good. I knew he was a pedophile. I knew he was doing this. I didn't know. You guys didn't know it. People claim they did. People claim they did.
Biff bought a guy
So
too,
again,
Cedric. Never
guys,
seen. I knew
again,
you had it in for me. I just thought we were
third
doing a
time
dangerous
the
Dark
police
Humor
department was
show.
called about this case.
But no, you hate
Okay,
me.
the third time.
It turned
This
around
time
on
we
him.
asked
It
about
looked
the
like
stalking charges. They said there was no minor involved in the
he
stalking
was going in
charges.
with bad intentions, it turned out. Yeah, sure.
Okay? And again, I think the cops don't like him there. He had a warrant out for his arrest, and they tried to fuck him extra hard by throwing stalking charges on top of this. So he wouldn't be able to get in prison or jail.
You don't have to, Mountain. Bad time. I was about to super chat
So I
you.
think Anderson Henderson
People
should
will
be yelling
think
at
I'm a
people from the
Reg
street now.
Haughty. Take it back
Does it
for a
happen?
bit.
Yeah, it
What?
happens every day in Manhattan.
Oh,
I'll tell you
it's
that.
alright. Whatever.
People walk down to the middle of the highway.
So you don't want me to rent you then? Is that right?
Well, buyer, call the police department and find out. That's all you guys gotta do. And Liz wouldn't do it yesterday. For some strange reason, Liz would not do it yesterday. And now I'm starting to realize why. But again, you know,
Liz needs to be ignored.
I don't blame people for talking like that after hearing the supposed police say that. But, you know, you can call up and specifically ask them about the minor involved in the stalking charge, and they will tell you no. Tell you no. There was no minor. And I'm gonna go inside and get a cup of coffee. I'll be right back.
And
$495. $495. Thank you, supporters.
Thursday, what have you.
You need to, was the plaid red jacket, seriously, what? I'm not, you know what, so, my work jackets, believe it or not, Racy, I don't work, I don't wash. I don't wash the work jackets because when you do that, they become, you have to treat them again so that they're water resistant. They put some kind of, if anyone has a Carhartt jacket, right? Tell me when you first bought that jacket, water used to bead right off of it, right? And now that you started washing it, it no longer does that. It's like a sponge now. Thank you. Glad you were helping Anderson by trying to stop the wild rumors. Yeah, well, again, you know, in the beginning I said we don't really know much. We don't know whatever. Liz made that phone call, so there was no denying that. So then I said, you know what? I got to start calling the cops. I have to start doing it. So I did. I would question them, and now it's come to the point where now they're saying there was no minor involved in the stalking charge. So, again, am I right? I'm just repeating to you what the police department told me. No, I don't know if she did. This is the thing, Gracie. I don't know if she made it up. All right. What I'm saying is that she made a phone call to who I don't know. It could have been one of her friends. I don't know. Right. And maybe the police officer made a mistake. If it was really a police officer. Because people did call me up and they're like, that might have been Liz's friend on the phone. He said, no, I get it, but I mean, we called several times about this. I just think it's weird how Liz wouldn't call back yesterday. You know? Potter, I'm not avoiding you, so stop it. You know what I'm doing, and you know what, dude? You know, you totally deny me, right? You totally attack me, and now you want my attention. Now you want my attention, Potter. Give me a break, Potter. This is ridiculous. So, yeah, you know what? You know what? Just I should have stated this, too, which I always do. If you're mad at someone, because you know this happens, and you hear something bad happens, don't jump the gun and accuse them of the worst things possible because you hate them. You know,
Playing little games over here in the side.
I don't know what Anderson's beef was with that guy Leno, whatever, but Leno obviously doesn't like him. Liz has a problem
For
with
good
him.
reason.
And
people
just,
say
like,
Leno's
freaking,
pretty
like, went
bad.
after
I don't
this
think
guy
he's
like
as
he was,
bad,
you know, a
though,
piece of
as
dirt.
people say. I think
Again,
other people
there's
are
something
worse.
wrong with him.
Like
Yes,
Mark
there's
Terry
something
and
wrong with him.
Anderson.
But
Trust
telling
and
you guys
believe
what
that.
he's been accused of, now the cops have come out and said there's no
Evil
murder.
Abe,
What are you
$5.
talking
Thank you. Evil Abe, $5 in the super
I thought
chat
the
right
warrant,
there.
yeah, it was an outstanding warrant. That's what I was saying, Spurs.
Yeah, he's accused of
I
stalking
was
someone
saying
in
that
real
Anderson
life.
was
In real
probably
life, Dan.
doing his, like, you know, spiel, hanging out in the streets of Honey, yelling at people on their stoops. Probably got in an argument with someone. Someone called the cops. Wouldn't leave. Ray came back and did it a bunch of times. And
Yeah,
the
that's what
cops
happened.
got
It
him,
was
and they're
on
like,
someone's
oh, you got a warrant
stoop.
out for your arrest.
On their
What's wrong?
property, technically.
That's what I originally said.
That's what it seems like to me.
I thought it was. How could a police officer make that big of a mistake? Liz said, I don't know. Maybe they were trying to get him for that? I don't know. I really have no clue. And I don't want to, again, I'm not accusing Liz of doing that, but either the police officer was wrong or Liz was lying about the whole thing. Yeah. And I don't know why she's hanging out with this Geno guy. I don't. I'll tell you something right now. The reason why I was talking to Geno is because of all the shit that we were getting fucked with on YouTube. You know, it was actually me and Michelle. And I told the guy everything. I'm like, listen, this is what's going on, blah, blah, blah. And, you know, he was curious. So he told us a bunch of stuff and then, you know, kind of lost touch. I mean, he did take his own time out. He took his own time out, this guy. There's no doubt about it.
That's right. Yeah, well, Liz also. Liz is looking to get back in here also, and I'm shutting Liz out. People need to ignore Liz. I mean, she's a problem.
I'm going to give you the number.
She
I
disappears.
can't give you the number now,
She comes back. She
driving.
disappears.
Noodles, we're on the call with her. Noodles, you were
Yeah.
on the call with her.
She takes videos
I wasn't
now.
on the
She
call
doesn't
with
leave
her.
anything
I was
up.
in
Yeah,
the,
of course not.
I was on the StreamYards. So again, we don't know if she's lying about this, like she called her friend and the friend pretended to be the cop. Right? This is what I'm getting at. We don't know if she called someone and it wasn't the police department. Yeah, I know, but I'm just, Gracie. I didn't have anything to do with him. Like, I didn't have anything to do with him. He just offered help or some kind of help, and yeah, and that's all I can really say about the guy. It's my only interaction, except for this now. Yeah, I don't know what's going on over there. For me to start accusing people of being pedophiles and fucking whatever, you're just as bad as Bonner. It was confirmed. The minor charge, the charge of stalking a minor, because now the police are saying that that charge does not exist. It's just a stalking charge. Had nothing to do with the minor.
Either way, though,
Nice try, Gary.
that's not going to be.
Nice try.
He's still not getting out, no matter what. 3,000 still. I don't know anyone who's going to pay that for him.
All you gotta do
Get real.
with Spirit when people start talking like that, you ask them what their qualifications are. And they shut right the fuck up. No, I think it's fine if he was stalking people as long as they aren't kids. Well, Carrie, what I'm trying to tell you is that. Carrie, what I'm trying to tell you is that. Oh, I think it's fine if he was stalking people as long as they aren't kids. Well, Carrie.
No, stalking's bad anyway. Carrie's fucked up too.
Everybody believed it. I was the only one
Sorry.
who was like, wait a second, we don't know. We don't know what happened. I said this multiple times, and I got shit for it. Now Michelle K's getting shit for it for her latest epic fucking video. The fucking most epic video Michelle K's ever done. To Anderson. Even Michelle K knows the truth, guys. Michelle K saw through the bullshit. Noodles, you're in trouble because Phantom is doing a strip.
Hold on a minute.
Again?
I gotta fast forward this. Typically, I like to start from the beginning.
$500, even on Amazon.
Fucking robot needs to get a life. This pedophile robot. You're so fucking lucky I'm not near you. Say that right now. I'll keep doing it to you, pug bitch. I'll fucking keep doing it to you. Show that to G Mangoes, Abe. Barter is a son of a bitch. Real piece of shit here. Did G Mangoes catch that he's doxing me now completely? G Mangoes catching that? Just as I'm talking to somebody that he doesn't want me talking to.
$400,
And then Craig orchestrated some of the trolling going on.
Depending on where you get it. Very expensive. And you can look that up. You can look that up right now. Why? Because they don't want to deal with his wrath. They don't.
What's this?
No, they basically make all these excuses for Craig.
Oh, let's talk about Craig, yeah.
Shit out of you, right? And saying, yeah, listen, Melton.
Wait, let me back again. Hold on a minute.
You can look that up right now.
Still got a little time left on here.
Yeah, listen, Melton. Let me tell you something. If you haven't noticed this yet, you haven't realized this. Craig can say whatever he wants about anybody.
That's
he
right.
can do whatever he wants to anybody.
Yeah.
He can basically come to your house, beat the ever living shit out of you, right?
Yes.
And send you to the hospital.
Yes.
Right? And it will still be your fault.
Yes.
Everything will be your fault. You
Just
didn't
about.
do anything wrong. You didn't do anything wrong. That's what you gotta understand about this guy. No. And again, these fucking people, these people that come in here and they fucking, you know, they basically make all these excuses for Craig.
Yeah.
Because you want to know why? Because they don't want to deal with his wrath.
Right.
They don't want to deal with his wrath.
They're scared of him. That's what it is.
He's
Doesn't
very
mean
wrath-
I am, but
very wrath.
they are. Yeah.
And they make them in big boy size, nice. Okay, thank you, Pink Prozac. Go ahead, I dare any of you to look up the Filson Double Mackinac Cruiser. The Filson Double Mackinac Cruiser, and tell me how much the sucker cost me. Tell me. Woman, Potter. Woman.
Botter's exposing himself. He's gonna make himself look bad to the people who are cool with him, like Mangoes.
You're out.
Mangoes, I'm referencing because he's mentioned Barter in a positive light before.
Yeah, you had to play around like that, Potter.
So,
Enough. Craig is a good person or what? Question mark. He's always been nice to me. Well, so someone called me up yesterday and was like, what's, I'm like, listen, the guy's a nice guy, all right? But what happens is you gotta be able to not give a fuck or not just ignore, okay? Thank you, Red Baron. Thank you. $495. On what? On Amazon too? Probably $495 on Amazon, guys. This is the real deal. Filson Mackinac Cruiser, double Mac. Thank you, Red Baron. Sorry. Thank you. So, again, all right. I don't need this. And Craig, you can be friends with this guy. This guy will demand, like, he thinks he's your best friend, right? And if you don't pick up when he calls you or you don't answer any of his texts, he takes it very personally and he will attack you. He will call you up screaming. All right? And I'm telling you right now, go ahead and be his friend and tell me that doesn't happen. Ask Nix. Ask Punky. I just bought it yesterday, Dorian, with the money that we raised for Anderson's release, and then we found out he's gonna get released anyway. So I said, why not buy myself a nice jacket?
there you go. Yeah.
Potter, no, you can't come in here and do that shit. That doesn't fly over here, Potter. That does not fly. But I noticed that none of you will be friends with Craig. Yes, the Filson site says $650. You can get it on Amazon for $495 if you can afford it. If you can afford the Filson Double Mackinac Cruiser by Filson.
Yeah, every one of Craig's relationships have failed. They really have.
My wallet alone
Didn't matter who it
cost me
was that met
$120.
him.
Alright, dude, you're gone. You're gone.
Thousands.
You're gone. Carrie, you know. You know it doesn't. Guys, thank you very much. If you guys want to check it out, it's called the Filson Double Mackinac Cruiser. Okay? And I got it in green. Butter, please stop. Butter, let's all be nice to Butter. Watch what happens. Hey, Butter, please stop. Can you please stop, Butter? Can you please stop? Because that always works, Spirit. That always works. With this fucking idiot. And again, I find it funny how, I was getting rammed for like a year and a half for having this channel of fodder, right? Meanwhile, everybody has this guy wrenched up on their streams. They're all saying hello to him. They're all, whatever. Craig's now in cahoots with him. I mean, come on. Now all of a sudden the guy's not that bad, right? Now all of a sudden the guy's not that bad.
Yeah.
Well, tonight I will be bringing back the lights. We're gonna have a light show again. I think I might save the light show for maybe like once a week. We'll do a light
See,
show.
Craig is a scammer in his own right. He'll make people think he's never the wrong one. And he'll turn it around and make the other person look bad all day. Yeah. He belongs in Florida with all the other scam artists and liars. He belongs there with them all.
He's so feisty.
Noodles,
do you ever get tired of fighting every day? No. You're not coming back, yes I am, yes. You're not allowed, yes. I don't know what the hell you're talking about, Carrie, I brought
Carrie,
lights.
it's best if you ignore
Yeah,
Carrie
something
and
right
Liz.
now.
Those are two people. Coincidentally, Anderson Henderson's two girlfriends.
I just created
Just
the woo-woo.
don't talk to them.
The woo-woo.
Just block them out.
So when you start, I think you should
That's how
start
I
doing
deal
that.
with
You
it.
should start. I've been screaming for an interviewer in this.
Liz and
community for I don't know
Carrie,
how
it's
long.
like both of them are
Someone
like the
that
same to me almost.
Basically, no opinion. Just
They
interview.
want attention. They're
Well,
starved.
I mean, a little bit of opinion. A little bit of
Sure,
opinion.
yeah.
But I think you went overboard last night. with those comments after asking me a question. There was a question and then a comment. That's not how you interview.
47.
Yes. The lights were an instant hit. The lights were an instant hit. Nobody has done it. Fuck, it's 7 o'clock already. Damn. Yes, I saw the magical video. Very, very good. Very good. And we'll do dancing lights. We'll do dancing lights like that every night. I gotta get music queued. Okay, thank you, Carrie. Thank you. Noodles, I'm curious, didn't you and Craig used to troll together? We used to troll together on a web, or I'm sorry,
Yeah,
on a
something
channel
like
called
that.
The Dodo. And The Dodo never had live streams.
The
It was
Dodo.
back like we were trolling the comment section, and the commenters there were very feisty. You want to talk about feisty? Very
Sounds like what I used to do, actually. Before live streaming.
Craig is very into this behind the scenes. I'm telling you, Melton. I'm telling you. This person is going after you. Going
Yep.
after me.
He's going after
going
anyone he can.
Burns, Going
Yeah.
after all these people. And he's
Time to
using-
put a
he's
stop
using
to
butter.
him very soon.
He's using butter.
We're going to run him
he's not
off.
making those
He got
clips.
ran off before. We'll do it again.
Somebody else is making those clips for him.
No worries.
Tell him. And I have a feeling that it's Blue Waffles.
Blue waffles? No, I don't think so. If it is, then who knows?
And
Nothing
I heard
surprises
something very
me, but
interesting.
I don't think it's
There's
him.
something very interesting a couple nights ago about Mark Carrier's channel about to be taken down.
Good.
And this is all behind the scenes shit.
Good.
And I don't work with these people. I just heard it. My point is that they're, Yes, but I'm stuck in traffic right now. Yes, but I am stuck in traffic right now. Going after Mark's channel. Alright. This is where the assassin for Craig comes. Yeah, exactly. This guy was begging and pleading someone come up in traffic and just shoot me or take me out from afar. From afar. What a fucking loser. What a fucking loser. Kid's a pig. The kid is a pig. Carrie, shut up. Just shut up. Carrie, you know what? I'm gonna tell you something right now, Carrie. Tell you something right now. I don't need these comments. That's fair though. It's fair. Ace comments though. Oh hey Jason. Yo, I got you on the level. I got you. I'm gonna. I think I'm gonna give you like maybe 3 of them. 3. I gotta look. I gotta look at what I got, but. Okay, I'll be positive and kind to you. Like, yes, Gary, thank you. Final. Gary, show some respect, that's all. Gary, that's all you gotta do. Alright, cool. Oh wow, Potter, really? I don't know. I think passing away would do you some good and do others. Oh, you mean me? For you. I was hoping that you were gonna kill yourself, Potter. If Bergs gets taken down, he will be one of the last. So there's this whole push to go after Bergs. I don't get that. Don't go after Bergs. Don't do that. Don't go after anybody. Again, these are all fucking nerds hanging out at G-Mangos. This is where all this shit comes from. I'm telling you guys. It's all a bunch of fucking nerds that get together and talk shit about each other. And they hate these people so much. They want to take down their channels. And it's all orchestrated. I'm telling you without a doubt. It's not happening over at Rosie's. It's not happening over at Melton's. It's happening. All this shit is coming from fucking G-Mangos. That fucking channel. I'm telling you. Yeah, well, so, Red Baron, you don't even know if you're going through a toll until you see a sign. It's like, oh, like, it'll be mailed to you. You know, you don't have to use the pass. There's no toll booths anymore. It's just a bar that goes across the fucking, license plate right there. Why does Carrie have a wrench? I gave a lot of people wrenches the other day. You know what my problem is? I don't. Alright, so when I wake up, right, I try to watch whatever happened last night. I try to get a recap going, or at least see who's live. And I'm trying to get ready for work. I'm brushing my teeth. You know, whatever. I gotta feed the dogs. I gotta let them out. And, I'm doing a lot of things. And I always always forget to go into YouTube Studios. I always forget that.
Yeah, well, it's not your job to keep fucking with that.
Like, I don't really have any time.
Unless something's a big problem, maybe. But
Everyone needs to chat block this bitch, dude. I have been listening to them talk crap for years about anyone that doesn't fall. Listen, on the level, I'm telling you something right now. All these channels that get fucking blocked or hacked, it always has something. It always comes from that fucking channel or that community. They're telling you. They're a bunch of fucking nerds. They're a bunch of nerds who are either fucking drinking or smoking weed, and they all conspire to
yes.
take out other people's channels. Just letting you know. And Liz, so both don't come around. What happened, Miss Melton? What happened? Melton, you need to stop attacking me. Gary, no, Gary. You need to stop attacking her.
Carrie's become just as bad as Abby used to be, actually. Carrie has taken Abby's place. Congratulations,
Just as bad
Carrie.
as Abby. You're right.
That's right. Uh-huh.
Why the fuck do I have a wrench? Jason,
Little did I
shut
have.
up.
I never thought
Shut
I
the
would
fuck
say
up,
that.
Jason.
Trust me.
Shouldn't you be tilling the fucking earth, Jason? Go till some earth. Shouldn't you be fucking, making some horseshoes or something like that? No one wants you. Thank you, Miss Melton. Thank you. Stop insulting nerds. They usually... Well, that's my point. They're all computer-savvy fucking, drug addicts. They're all computer-savvy drug addicts.
They're all a bunch of nerds. They're all coming into the room right now. I know who they are now. About to go back in the stream a little bit to catch some of the other stuff.
We're a family of inventors. We're a family of businessmen, and we're also a family of conquerors. When I went to Portland, Oregon, I conquered Portland, Oregon. There's no doubt about it. Everybody, when I left, everybody was saying, "Who was that? Who was that? Seasons. Tell us more. Was he a movie star? Was he from Hollywood?"
Yeah, like if Season's friends, you'd probably talk to them. If you did, they probably would be.
They used to call me Hollywood Dave. Hollywood Dave. David Hollywood. Not there, but when I was a kid, because I was such a performer as a young child.
Portland's a Podunkville,
Very amazing.
masked in a progressive type of a town, but it is a Podunkville to the max.
Or the necklace. I'm smoking like crazy.
If you get the chance to talk to people, they will act like they've never seen anything like it before. You know, like it's just kind of like that.
100%.
That could work against you, or that could work for you. More times, I would say it would work against you, though.
Again, guys, if you haven't seen My $400 jack, I'll show you now. I think it's light enough out.
So I have about, let's see, I'm going to shut this stream down. I'm ending it right now. I got to charge my phone more. 17%. I'm going to go. Done enough here.
$400 jack.
2,000 subscriber celebration stream tonight.
I'm not even
And I'd say it went pretty well, I would say. I set some records on here tonight, and it is what it is. Till next time. Bye.